gold, and it's this Van Cleef collection is their new collection for the spring. There's a Gucci ring that we can show you, little cabochon. Here we go. It's lovely, isn't it? Gucci. It's got the Gucci stamp on it. It's in sterling silver. It's £260, which, let's be honest, that's actually a really affordable price for Gucci. I mean, I'm not going to go splashing out a couple of £100 for it, but for Gucci, to get that name, to get that Gucci stamp on your finger. But the same sort of thing in a bracelet. Yes, look at the bracelet. I actually really like the bracelet, though. There's your bracelet. It's a bit snaky, isn't it? It's a little bit like a snake. Is that malachite? It says malachite. It looks kind of turquoisey to me.
It does a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit turquoise. But they do have a lovely, like a charm bracelet. Now, I don't think we see faceted rounds of malachite very often, but you've got them in here. Well, sorry, they're a rondelle, but you know, we don't see that very often. This is the gemstone that's in the World Cup, and you're getting, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. We have got, well, I was just looking at this. You get 2 strands of nugget. How long are they?
There's a lot there, Jenny. Gosh.
You get loads. How many? 270 centimetres. So 2.5 metres you've got. A gemstone being used by Van Cleef. A gemstone being used by Gucci. You get to use the gemstone used by some of the greatest designers. And why do they use this gemstone? Because of its immense power in colour. For $19.99, you have got absolutely reams and reams of malachite. Please make sure you're as quick as possible. I can't see your names, I'm sorry, because my Dubry's done something Dubry-ish. I need my floor manager, I'm afraid. Chloe, I need you. $19.99, can you do that? Aye. Teresa, you've got yours. Lisa, Nikki. How many has Lisa got? Lisa's multi-buying queen. Oh, she's got one. She's dropping a habit of a lifetime. Fair play to you, Lisa. Loads and loads of you there.
I like a drop.
We do like a drop. Now, where are we to? Number... Oh, yeah, let's do this. Now, we'll do some drops in a bit. This looks like sapphire, this spinel does. And I really love the smoothness of these rondelles. They're ever so smooth. Look at those colours. I want that around my ankle again. Oh, this would go with your outfit. You'd look lovely in this.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
There's only one thing for it. Look at these burnt oranges, but this is what gets me, right? These colours blend into each other beautifully, but if you put this on paper or in your head as a mix, you go, I can't make it work, I can't make it work. And then here it is, Spinel, giving us all this. I mean, Spinel is so wonderful because it comes in lots of different colours, just like tourmaline does. But it just looks so expensive. And that's what I love about it. It's a gemstone that you don't pay, you're not going to pay sapphire prices for, but you're going to get the look, the expensive look. It's going to ooze
lovely
luxury.
to get it in the rondelles, isn't it, as well?
It glows, it's beautiful.
Stunning strand, that
is. It is, isn't it? $17.99. Now, Spinel is a gemstone so highly regarded in the jewellery industry. It's in the crown jewels. In fact, they always, a lot of people used to mistake this gemstone in the past before technology arose where we could test everything for precious gemstones, and often a sapphire or ruby. The ruby that's in the crown jewels, that it was said to, well, it was the Black Prince's ruby. It ended up not being a ruby at all. It was a red Spinel.
There you go.
You know, and they never could have. The technology wasn't there to test it before, and all of the procedures they put in place to test a ruby were put in it, and of course Spinel ticked all the boxes, so in it went as a ruby. How mad is that? It's wonderful, isn't it? Now, number 10. Now, the reason I love these is because they're not pointed drops. They are like hot air balloons. They have got blunt ends, which means you can bring them into it's so advantageous because you can bring them into petals and make flowers really easily out of them and be able to have that gap for the stamen, not just lots of spikes.
Yeah.
But it also means that we can drop a round gemstone on top of it and it look consistent, but we can bring them tip to tip too. Do you see how they're flat at the top? Now that's a unique quality to these strands. We had a few strands
to put
like
a larger
it.
gemstone in the middle as
Yeah.
well once you've secured it. And
so you could put them together like a bow. But you can really take advantage of that and bring it together into a petal. So you've got a flower there as well. Layer them up. Or maybe do an elaborate, or you could make your own topping for that, like a bead cap for them with your
with your wire,
or wire,
absolutely.
yeah.
And coil it with wire on your
$18.99 is your should-be price. It's the only price these have ever been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28 on my strand. Used to have there or thereabouts, $9.99. They've never, ever been at that price before, but they're that price now, so take full and utter advantage.
And if you want to use them in another way, Jenny, you can actually take some 0.4 wire through the tops of them, pop some little seed beads or some of the tiny gemstones we've had, and then just pinch your wire up, do a twist, and then do a basic loop, and you've got a drop that you can put on a bracelet. You know, you can have a bracelet.
Could be a charm.
Take it around the chain. Yeah.
Beautiful. Now you must check out baskets for these. This
them.
is this month's birth gemstone. Look at the saturation of colour. It's February's birth gemstone, and in the next hour, oh yes, where are they? We have got the most. Liam, please can I do my favourite garnets before we go to the break? Please could we do these? I've got these, and I absolutely adore them. They are a star buy, but we haven't got time for the bouge, bouge, bouge. I've got to, now these are one of my top picks for the month. And I know we're in the beginning of the month because the value is unreal. So they go down in size, but if you bought any of the Argentium last week, or if you were gem setting with Hayley last week, this has got, we've got mounts for it as well. I'm just grabbing my cloth, please just give me a sec. We've got mounts for these on the website, and you know what, if you watch on a Thursday, very often you'll see them come up live on air. I want to show you the impact of this gemstone. I've got to say, the more and more garnets I see, the more I get fully in love with it. The only light on Noah's Ark, according to the Bible, was provided by a garnet. This treasure has been loved and adored by humankind for hundreds of years. Now, we have got the most stunning opportunity. Look at this gemstone. I don't want you to think about the garnet that's served up on the high street. I want you to think about garnet that is celebrated by the likes of Chopard. I want you to think about, can you have a look at the Chopard garnet? There is a Chopard piece which has got lots of different gemstones in it, and it's got garnets like this. It's price on application. I think it's unpriced. These garnets are totally and utterly natural. These garnets are gleaming gorgeous. Look at that colour. You are guaranteed these sizes. You are guaranteed this. This is going to be a profit maker for you. Yeah, I think so with my hand on my heart.
Beautiful,
that's the wrong picture, is it? No, it's not. Look at them gleaming.
Look at them, I know.
Look at the colour. These are absolutely as rich as they can be. The colour, they look like they've got legs and they're going to run away. Now, $49.99 is what you should be paying for these, but we're going to a break, and after the break, we're going to take this down to an illegally low price. I want you to have a think during the break of exactly where this could go in your Argentium, if you're doing gold clay or silver clay. Wherever you put this, it has to be somewhere special. We're going to give you a moment to think about it. We're about to do an illegal move. Make sure you check out as fast as you can. Smith's birthday show. A huge happy birthday, but we're in the dark. We're not playing Murder in the Dark, no, but we should be. No, probably not, it's a bit killy. We have got the most amazing show. We are lit up this morning by these babies. We're launching the brand new craft lamp for you, but first and foremost, let's wish one of our dearest friends a happy birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you!
Thank you very much. Thank you much. And thanks everyone for the amazing messages and good luck and support. It's been a tough week, but I'm absolutely thrilled to be sharing my birthday with you all today.
Well, we're delighted to have you here, Mark. Thank you so much for working on your birthday. And it is a lockdown birthday, and we're going to do our very best to make it the best lockdown birthday. But Mark's actually, he's flipped it a little bit because Mark's treating you today. Mark, do you want to explain a little bit about that, please?
Well, as it is my birthday today, I wanted to do something a bit different and a bit special. And normally we come up with an idea of a competition and we put together from the warehouse some strands or products. And I wanted to do something a bit more personal. I just moved my new best friend. I do stroke my lamp, I have to say. Okay.
That's caused a ripple of giggle. Well, it's your birthday, Mark. Whatever floats your boat.
So I decided I wanted to do something a bit more personal. And many of you have seen photos or have heard of my huge stash of gemstones that I've got at home. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes, all alphabetically organised, labelled, you name it. And I have 15 special boxes, and these are my ultimate pinnacle strand boxes, as many as you know. So what I've done is just in front of me to my left here, I have put together 30 of my most precious strands, some of which I have owned for 5, 6, 7 years. And you can probably notice that none of them are in bags. I think that keeping gemstones in bags is a bit slightly cruel. So all of my gemstones are loose, whether they're loose or in strands. So what I've put together is 30 strands. Now, some of the strands we've got in here, we've got labradorite, we've got nucleated pearls, we've got tanzanite 10mm rounds, we've got sphene, we've got diamonds, we've got seraphinite, we've got jadeite, we've got spinel, we've got quartz, we've got morganite, you name it. And then we've also got some labradorite cabs, Larimar cabs, and malachite. So to win this, there's 30 strands plus cabs. I've tallied it up. It's between 400 and 450 pounds worth in value. So there's a lot of stuff there. You've got the box as well. You get all of that, and all you have to do is spend over £100 between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon when the show finishes, after Nadia's show. And tomorrow we will be drawing one person at random to win the personal Mark Smith. And I will announce it on my Facebook page, on my guest designer Facebook page, and also we'll announce it on Monday's show as well, in case you're not privy to Facebook. So that's what you need to do to win this little goodie. And there's lots of other things coming up during the show as well.
We've got sensational kits. We have got a shell pearl box that is brand new.
Yes.
We have got some amazing scoops and bundles, but I think we should kick off with the lamp, because you're all going, you've been asking us about this since you saw the VT, so it's time to give you on split pay your new best friend. Now, we're going to give you two options of this fantastic early bird today. I'm moving mine out the way, I do apologise. It comes with a remote control, and when Mark's not stroking his, he's using it to help him with his work. Mark, you've got a daylight simulator light, but not just that, because you can change the colour. You can change the brightness. You can change, you've got, I don't know if my remote control's on. 5 different controls. You've got a night setting, a dimmer setting, it is working. You've also got a timer setting. You can go 20%, 50%, 100% brightness. You can see that, can't you? So that if you wanted to work in the dark and you don't want to disturb anybody, and how many of us have crafty ideas at 2 a.m, get up, can't sleep, maybe you're sewing, maybe you're doing cross stitch, maybe that you're doing some intricate beading work. It's such a wonderful thing to have in your stash. What's your favourite colour to choose from on your light, Mark?
I always have daylight.
Yeah, me too.
Predominantly because I work, whether it's with jewellery or many of you have seen my photographs on Facebook of me cross-stitching, which is my downtime.
I love cross-stitch.
I've really taken to cross-stitch through lockdown, and I've made one piece and I've just started my second. And because you want to see the differential, I mean, I'm working on black Aida fabric. And I'm using at the moment 20 shades of brown and 20 shades of blue on the design I'm currently working on. So I need that daylight effect to get that differentiation in colour, because you don't want to spend 3 or 4 hours on a section and you've done the wrong colour and it won't tone in. So for jewellery, for different colours and textures, for cross-stitching, for your diamond art, which again, many of you know that I've started a little dabble with diamond art as well. This is absolutely amazing. So that's the daylight bulb aspect of it, of which we've just said there are 5 different settings on the different brightnesses, and then you have the warm light for your reading, and you're reading your paper and you're not you think that
it's
you
a bit
don't
of an
need
ambience light, isn't it?
an
It's
ambience
beautiful.
lighting, absolutely.
Now,
yes,
Mark,
yes.
this is so, it's just perfect for any type of craft, and literally any type of craft, because
yes.
it has that swan neck on it. Now, it's
brilliant.
totally
Yeah.
movable, aroundable,
Yeah, it's amazing.
totally flexible, and you've got a really long flex on that. It goes all the way down, and then it'll attach to it could be any flat surface. It's got a clamp on it for you, and the clamp goes really deep. So if you've got a deep crafting desk, or maybe you want to move around to the dining room because everybody else is in the living room, and you want to just have that light, you can go upstairs. You're into your craft room if you're lucky enough to have one. So Mark's just showing you how you attach this.
Yeah.
It's a lovely big open clamp, but you can also control this from the unit itself.
You can,
which is really important, because how many of us lose the remote control? You can use it from both. But Mark, talk us around the remote control. This is something that's wonderful, because if you are, if you're going from room to room, you don't want to walk into a dark room, you've got the controller there.
Absolutely.
But also if you're holding onto a piece and you need the light to be brighter, you're just there. You don't have to turn around. You don't have to go all the way back.
So you have the control panel, as Jenny's just said, on the arm here. So you have the power, you have the daylight, and you have the warmth and all the different light differences in between. But I mean, I love remote control. So this is a remote control on here. So I'll quickly talk you through it. So the red obviously is the power button here, and then you've got 60% and 10% along the top. Then you've got bright and brighter, so up and down for your brightness, and then you have the colour plus and minus. If you've got your daylight bulb and you want it to be more intense, or you want it to be less dim, then you can also go through the manual controls here. You've got warm and cold, and then you've got a mix, so you can have a mixture of the two as well. So everything is just fantastic. It's so easy to use. So this comes in the box, and you also get the batteries. You get 2
refreshing when they actually come with the batteries that you need.
You get the batteries inside here. So you get the lamp, which Jenny has said is this amazingly posable. So you can, if you're a sewer and you're having a sewing machine, you can aim that straight down at all your sewing machine gubbins. If you're reading, I tend to have it directly above where I'm sat, and then I can be underneath. So let's just get it on. Let's put it on to...
Let's get it on.
And I'm going to go up. I'm going to go brighter, so you can see it goes brighter. So this is where I do all my work, as you've seen the photographs on the Facebook and on the JewelleryMaker site. So it's just absolutely perfect. I've got all that space, and if I want to just move it to one side, it just simply swivels round. It's just amazing. And,
it is. It really is.
Yeah.
I think we need to listen. We've already got a 3-minute queue on the phone lines. We're going to go straight in with your graphics. You know this is on Split Pay. Let's go shopping. Now this lamp is going to be absolutely ideal for doing your makeup, for doing your hair, but it's also great to attach to your bed if you like to read in bed or cross-stitch in bed, and you've got the remote control. You don't need to get out of bed to turn the blooming light off, and you can have it nice and dim, not going to disturb any neighbours, not going to disturb anyone else who's shouting, can you turn your light off, I can't get to sleep. If people like darkness, because you've got that daylight simulator light, if you do suffer in certain ways during the colder, darker months, that does, for me personally, and I'm not a doctor, helps lift me. I do my makeup with a daylight simulator, and I also have it on when I get up in the morning and it's dead dark, because I think, well, it's seasonal affective disorder. Like I said, I'm not a doctor, but I do get that. I like to be out in the daylight, so I put this on. I get up early, so this goes on. The remote control is incredibly simple to use. We are really, really busy already. Quarter of the stock has gone and you don't even know the price. ZRN 154 is your item code. We are launching this amazing lighting lamp for your craft.
We've never ever had a lamp on JewelleryMaker before.
We've never ever had a lamp. And listen, this is a great price. I've sold lamps elsewhere. I know that this price is mega competitive. £92.99, and it's on 3 split pays of £30 and 99 pence.
Wow.
So if you go elsewhere for lamps, you will pay
amazing.
in excess of about £200, about £199.
Well, Native Lighting, who provide these lamps, they're quite a new business, and the lady that set the company up is a lady called Claire Donnelly. Now, she's been in lighting for over 20 years, and just before we decided, well, we didn't decide, we were put into lockdown.
Yeah.
She set up her own business called Native Lighting.
Right.
So what they tended to do, they used to go to NEC exhibitions and quilting and sewing exhibitions, and that's how they were mainly selling, and Sewing Street that have had these feature on their show a couple of times before in the past. And one of the questions that Claire is asked but is how long will this last? Because it's LED, the bulb will go. Now this I found quite staggering.
Go on.
This lamp will last 40,000 hours, which equates to 8 hours a day for 20 years.
Oh my!
Every single day.
These are built to last.
Absolutely. And this gooseneck won't lose its bendiness.
No.
It's absolutely brilliant. And as I said, this is a little thing, but just down behind me, I've got this tiny little nut, which I can actually take the lamp off of the clamp, which I just think is fantastic. So for easy, and it comes in an amazing, all boxed, a really cool handle box. It's just the best. I just love this lamp.
Now, you get the one on your screen is the white. We do have the black for you, but we've gone limited stock. These come beautifully boxed. So let me tell you about what Mark has just said. So this is from Native Lighting. This isn't a highly over-manufactured from very, very overseas and just been, a copy of something. This is actually produced by a lighting specialist here in the UK. £30 and 99 pence. They are so well made. We've only got 10 left and we've got about 40 unchecked baskets. I've got somebody with 3 in a basket. You're going to need this for your macrame. You're going to need this for your sewing. You're going to need this if you want to do your makeup. You're going to need this if you want a little bit of an uplift and you get up in the morning. Happy birthday, Mark, says Andrea in Cumbria.
Thank you. Here's Zena.
Zena, ballerina. Happy birthday. I'm going to miss out the bestie bit. Is mine stay, love? Back off. I'll give her an arm wrestle. I'll definitely beat her at that. Not so much if we were actually wrestling. She'll be in a minute. Sorry, Zena. Angela says, happy birthday, Mark, and thanks for all you do. Hope this will be a fabulous day from Angela.
Bless you.
Karen, Zena's still drunk from last night, aren't you, Zena? Happy birthday, Mark. Not really. I'm joking. Hope you had a great day. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Thank you.
Sarah says, happy birthday, Mark. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Absolute pleasure.
Oh, Katrina, happy birthday. Oh, Patrina, sorry, Mark. I can't wait for today's treats.
Thank you. It's full of treats today.
It is full of treats. Maureen says, morning all, happy birthday, Mark. Enjoy your day.
Thank you,
Zena,
Maureen.
we want you need to FaceTime us in zines. Happy birthday, Mark, from Zena's friend in Cambridgeshire.
Bless you.
Thanks, Nikki.
Thank you.
The white has sold out and gone.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for all of your lovely messages. And I'm only, Zena, I'm pulling your leg. She's steaming. She'll be in a minute. She's definitely going to fight me for you. Imagine 2 women scrapping over you. You never thought that had happened, did you? He's mine. Now, Mark, it's all about you, baby, in the words of...
So as I mentioned earlier, the lovely Claire, who runs Native Lighting, what she wanted to do, she wanted to keep her designs really simple, really straightforward, because they were aimed for crafters where you have lots of equipment around you. So any convoluted wires and leads and everything that we just didn't want. So the design is really streamlined, very sort of Swiss in design. And what they wanted to do, the reason that they've added black as well as the white is if you go around your John Lewis lighting department, for example, there are hardly any black lamps or black desk lights.
They're all white,
There's lots of multicoloured or copper or tone like that, but hardly any black. And lots of people have have sort of black and white minimalist decors at home. So this is actually perfect for the workstation. And so this is the black version. I'm just going to turn the light towards the screen just so you can see because it's quite
wonderful.
So it's a good 6 to 8 inch cover on the top there for your light. And as we mentioned earlier, you can then go down and you can make it go. You can change the light. So that's your daylight bulb there. It's just I just love this. And then you've got the mix, and then you can go. Look at all that, and then you can go up. So as you said, if you're reading in bed as well, now the little clamp goes up to 2.5 inches, so it'll cover for all worktops and desks and tables.
And it'll go down, won't it?
Yeah,
so you can put this on. Like I've got I don't. It's not raw tie. It was maybe it is bed, and it would go on there.
Yeah,
you can actually clip it on the bottom, and then you've got the remote control, which is just wonderful.
It's brilliant. What's really cool on here as well on the remote control is you've got. If I just lift this up again, whoop! I love this so much. So this is your remote control, and can you see on the top below the red we've got a 10 seconds, 60 seconds and 10 minutes.
What is that?
So if you needed something in your craft room, so I would probably take the remote control with me. You'd put the light on, you'd find what you want, you'd walk out, and it would switch itself off after 60 seconds.
After 60 seconds,
and then you've got a 10-minute timer as well. So if you just wanted to do a little task, or you just wanted to go in and do a little bit of tidying up.
Well, actually, but you know you've only got 10 minutes, so you've got to leave.
Absolutely, it will turn itself out. So no, it's fantastic.
We're down to the last 10 of the black. I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Mark. We are so sensationally busy that these will sell out any moment. Now, we've got 10, and I've got Girati, I've got Victoria, Angela, Norfolk, Anne, Jean, Rosita, Barbara, Maker in London, Maker on the phone, 4 of you, Lorraine, Kaz, Morgan, Jeanette, Jane with 2, Angela with 2, many, many more. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. This will sell out. We are so over-allocated. It hurts. Now, happy birthday, Mark. You look very smart today. He does, doesn't he? Look gorgeous. Lynn in North Yorkshire says, happy birthday, Mark. Big hugs. You can open your present, by the way, now, if you want to.
What, my 50th present?
Yeah, it's nothing. It's his 49th. It's nothing rude in there, and I haven't sworn, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I quickly just say one more thing? Because these are LED, I mean, I've had mine on for 10 hours a day at home at the moment. Tom has kindly given me one to play with for the past 2 weeks.
As if you were going to give it back.
He said I could have it as a present. Which is very kind of him. However,
it's from us,
it gives off no heat whatsoever. It's on all day and it doesn't give off any heat. It's as cool as it was when it came out of the box.
Now this is really important because a lot of us are homeschooling at the moment, so the kids can sit and do the crafting, and you don't have to worry, and say, don't go near that lamp, it'll be hot. It's not hot at all. Lamp's not hot. Gone, sold out. Now, open a present, Mark.
Oh.
There's a reason I've got you this, which you'll know.
It's very heavy.
It's only little. It's only little. Now, it's not a Mark Smith DVD.
Oh.
Now we're going to do your favourite size tulip needles. now, Mark doesn't drink cocktails, and it drives me mad.
I've never had
I'm like,
a cocktail.
will you just come?
No.
So you and Andrew have to make cocktails from this book, and then we'll have a little cocktail evening. And then when it's after lockdown, I'm taking you to the Gherkin.
Chocolate heart. And the classic cocktail bottle.
So I think you could get into this. No, I know you absolutely have to have one. Because life without cocktails, Mark, is not. It could be better.
No, thank you. No, it's lovely. Thank you ever so much.
My favourite is the daiquiri.
Okay.
But
thank
you choose.
Bless
obviously.
you. Thank you very much.
Please make sure you have a cocktail.
We'll
promise
toast
me?
you. We'll toast you.
Promise you'll make one.
I promise. Promise.
Mark's favourite needles is what we've got for you here. It's all about Mark. They're size 12s, Marky. Why a size 12, sir?
It's the only size I use now.
Is it?
Well, I've used it. I'm doing a demo in the 9 o'clock hour using size 12 tulips. So there we go.
There we go. Now, these come in their own little tube as well, so you can keep them all safe. They're £9.99 for 2 packs. ODX, so you've got the size 12. How many is in a pack? 2, isn't it?
Yes.
2 in a pack, and they come with their little stoppers, like little corks on top in their little test tubes. ODXC61 is your item code. Thank you for shopping with us this morning. Catherine, you've got 2. Maria, you're shopping. Another Catherine, 1 in Yorkshire, 1 in Lancashire. Angela's got 2. Charlene's messaged in. Happy birthday, Mark.
Thank you. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, thank you, Charlie. Isn't he lovely? £9.99. Do you know what time you were born?
I was born at 2 minutes to midnight.
2 minutes?
So I was nearly a Valentine's Day baby. And I was born on a Friday.
Born on a Friday's child. What's Friday's child?
Monday's
We'll find it
child.
out.
We'll find
I'm
out,
Sunday's
yeah.
child. Now. Oh,
Oh, no.
naughty. Now, we have got... Oh, I've got the wrong thing then. Wait there. Yeah, that's what I got. Oh, they're not crimp beads. They are beads. We're calling these crimp beads?
They're their oval crimps.
What, I can crimp those?
Yeah.
Stop
they're
it.
new. They're new.
I've never seen oval
They're
crimps.
really nice. You
Okay,
get
so
more,
why
you get
an
more of a
oval crimp?
rounded. Well,
Does it look better?
there's less. Am I going to say this or not?
Say
I'm
it.
gonna be
Spit it
honest.
out,
I'm gonna
sir.
be
It's
honest.
your birthday.
There's less need for crimp covers with this shape.
Oh, I
You
can't...
get more of a rounded
Okay,
finish than
I'm
a
rubbish
flat.
at putting crimp covers on. It
Yeah.
drives me
so for
mad.
anyone, I can't do crimp covers
I
either.
can't do
really.
them. I over squish.
Yes, yeah, I do as well. So you won't really need to. So you'll still get a flat, but it'll be curved and flat.
I prefer it already.
they're
I need
lovely, they're
these.
lovely.
Okay, these are new. I've never seen these before. I was like, they're not crimps. I got the wrong thing. A Mark Smith special. OTA. You are rascaling today. It's rascaling.
It's a panned.
It's a pan, mate. What you gonna do? I'll tell you what. A panned. A
That's
panned.
amazing. That's amazing.
Unreal. OTA Z73. Please be quick. We don't want these to go limited stock. Oh yeah, Michael. Remember, you're doing the limited stock calls today in your X Factor voice when they're limited stock. These have now gone
to unlimited stock. You might want to click me before you do it.
I'm not clicking you. Imagine if someone tuned in and I was going, Michael, perform for me. Now, let's give you the gold in the same. You know what's going to happen, Michael? Be ready for these to go limited stock.
Limited
Michael.
stock.
Not yet.
Oh.
MEA Z23, we got the same, but in 18 karat gold on base metal. You are, oh my gosh, £1. Now remember, is today going to be like this all day, is it? It's like going to Alton Towers, only at work. Oh, £1.70, absolutely amazing opportunity for you. So no need for crimp covers with these crimps. If you like, do you know what? You need these, don't you? You absolutely need them. You're getting 3.40 grams. I don't know how many that equates to. Do you know how many that would equate to, sir?
3.4.
Yeah.
100.
100 crimp, you
100,
reckon? So
yeah,
that's about
yeah,
50 projects if you're using one each
Absolutely,
end, isn't it?
yeah.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
MEA Z32 is your item code. Well done. I think these have gone.
It's gone crazy. You can't get it anymore.
No, it's limited stock.
I think it's sold out, isn't it?
We'll just say sold it. No, it's limited stock.
Oh, limited stock. Oh.
So
I
for
mean-
anyone who's bought the lamp plus a couple of products, you're already in line to win the draw today.
Yes, you are. Don't
Yes,
forget,
yeah.
you could be in with a chance of winning Mark's stash. Win Mark's stash.
Oh. There's diamonds in there as well.
Sir, we got the waffers today.
Oh.
So, Mark, you're going to judge the Wall of Fame, apparently. And we're going to give away the £100 for the winner. We're going to do it today as well, and you're going to give them £100. We've just made that competition
Oh
up.
my word.
Okay. Let's give you the rough
Wow.
set. We're giving away loads today. Don't you dare go anywhere. We've gone completely bananas. £1.70 YZAZ20 is your item code. A real rose gold on base metal.
Wow.
Oh, it is saying you get 100 there.
Yeah.
Loads of you going wild for this. How many have I got left? Have I got any left? Quick, quick, quick. We've got more of these than we had of the others. So they're £1.70. Please make sure you're quick. We've got Pre-Night coming up, which is one of mine and Mark's favourite. I just love this gemstone.
I would just get 5 or 6 packets of those in different metals and just pop them onto memory wire bangles.
Yes,
That'd look
they don't have
beautiful.
to be crimps.
No, that'd be amazing.
They're a dual purpose bead, aren't they? Morning, happy birthday, Mark. Thank you for spending the morning with us. That's
Bless
Sarah
you.
in Devon.
Thank you.
Ooh, what do you think Andrew's got you? Or do you know?
Don't know. I asked for vests.
Vests?
Yeah.
Vests?
Dark plain over there.
Well, it's really
It
cold
better be
at the
like a
moment.
bougie Armani one or something.
No, M&S vests. Yeah.
What kind of cocktail do you think Mark should
Oh yes,
start
that's
with?
a
That's
good
what we
one.
want to know.
Yes. Yeah.
I love a whiskey, but I
yeah,
like a daiquiri.
yeah,
I love.
right.
Do you like an Oban? Have you had open whiskey?
Islay, probably really smoky, peaty.
Yeah.
I like, yeah.
You need to taste an open. Do you like a monkey shoulder? Just as a little before.
Okay.
Have you had one?
No.
Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to Scotland.
All right.
End of story.
Okay.
We're going to go on the whiskey tour.
Michael just invented that cocktail, did you?
Let's go. Which one, darling? Now, you don't want to know. We just make. I know. I want you to send in a Mark Smith cocktail, right? I want you to name a cocktail for Mark Smith. Okay?
Oh no.
What
Let's
are you
go
going
open the floodgates.
It is. Now, have a look. I have got silver, real silver on base metal. You get 10 of them. They're £1. Ollie's just worked out that's 10 pence each, which is absolutely... Do you
It's
know,
a Mark Smith special.
it's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy.
Pop, 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 pop.
Santa Claus is in. He's doing a rap. You're making yourself laugh there, Michael. Here he is. I don't know what he's doing. WPA Z84, £1. What can you...
Madness,
£1.
madness.
And these are absolute essentials. They're going to be wonderful if you're doing key rings. They're going to be wonderful for charms. We want your Mark Smith cocktail names, please, and then we will rename one of the cocktails in the book. Now, bolt ring clasps this time, so if you are doing up something a little bit more delicate or you're adding charms to a charm bracelet, you know where we're going. There's 10 of them and they're £1. I don't know where he's found these deals, but he has. Have a look at this. Mark Smith's cocktail name. I've got to say, Michael came up with a very good one, didn't he?
What about a Copacabana crisscross? Someone say something
crisscross.
quickly.
Maybe.
Oh, that's it.
A
macrame mojito or something.
macrame
I don't know.
mojito.
Yeah.
Bead on the beach.
What?
Bead on the beach.
Bead on the beach. That's a good
Instead
one.
of
Yeah.
something else on the beach.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take a bead on the beach, please. GIA Z90 for your silver, real silver on base metal findings. This is incredible. Can I tell everyone what Michael's was? Because it was good. We're talking about cocktails, though. No. Hang on a minute. Bead scoop.
Oh,
Are you ready? Scoop to scoop. Scoop de lang a lang.
Oh. Should you be doing these? Tom? I don't think Tom should be doing Preziosa.
Oh, well, don't grass him up, Mark. No one likes a grass. Now, have a look.
Wow.
It's your birthday.
Okay.
You got to party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up. Let's give this, because it's your birthday. Look at that. Has no one sang 50 Cent It's Your Birthday to you yet? And that's a tradition.
Yo, Marky,
It's your birthday. We're going to party like it. We can't afford the rights to that. When is the workshop being launched, please? Yes, Mark's got a brand new workshop. Mark, what time's the workshop, Mr.
It's
Wolf?
being launched at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Yes.
And we've got 49 spaces.
And we've got 2 dates.
And it's not necessarily just a workshop, is it, sir?
No. All will be
revealed at 10.
Yes. That's going to be ace.
$2.99 for Preziosa. Margarita! That is brilliant, Julie.
Brilliant.
Should we have a margarita? Yes, we shall. A margarita. You're on fire, Julie, today. Now, have a look at this. LMO A09, $2.99 for Preziosa beads. What's so special about Preziosa, please, Mark Smith?
They are the leading manufacturer of check glass beads in the world. Second, well, I shouldn't say second, along the par of Miyuki. So Miyuki are the #1 in the world for seed beads, and Preziosa are one of the #1 companies in the world for pressed glass. They're amazing. And all of the beads that you see from whichever manufacturer the glass will be originated from Preziosa. They make the glass rods that then get sent to the other manufacturers.
Yeah, so it's important to get,
Yes.
and it is important to get the quality, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, my darlings, we're going to keep going. Look at this that I've got coming up later for you.
I love this.
I'm obsessed with
We've
this.
got 2 deals of the day today.
Listen, every deal is a deal of the day, I reckon. I don't even think we should separate them. Look, are we not doing the most insane deals already?
Yeah.
I'd say we are. I'd say we are. That's coming up later. Sorry, I didn't know that was there. Now, where are we going? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Should we do the same but different? Let's do the same but different. Yes, Michael, you got your hand
For
up.
those who want to see the cocktail that I named for Mark Smith, go to my Facebook page.
For those that want to see the cocktail name, go to your Facebook page, which is
Michael Wolf Music and TV.
Michael Wolf Music and TV.
And
He will
you know?
put the name of it. It was good, to be fair to him. $2.99 for your Preciosos. Now look at these colours. Have a look. Mark, have you seen Bridgerton yet?
No.
If you don't see it,
I saw the first one and we didn't particularly
you've got to
like
keep
it.
going. You've got to keep going.
It's a bit cliche. It's a bit cliche for us.
No, it's the second one, but you have to watch Outlander.
Her mum's Sally Webster from Coronation Street.
Sorry? Oh,
The
yes, I
lead,
know.
yes.
Yes. She's
Yeah.
good, isn't she?
Yeah.
But you need to watch Outlander because that
Oh yes. Still not watched it yet. No.
it's a bit of me and you.
Okay.
$2.99 MQO. A60. They drink a lot of whiskey in it though, so you will be drinking quite a lot. You know when people are drinking whiskey on telly and you're like, I'll have some of that, please. Now, I've been doing it since I was watching Dallas when I was 6. Now, not really, of course. Mark, we got something amazing for you.
Oh.
This has gone limited stock, by the way. Oh, look. I'm sorry, I'm running around. Now, Mark, this is going to be an absolute essential for your stash.
Oh, look at this.
Can you explain exactly why, Marky McBarks?
Well, I'm a massive hematite fan, without a shadow of a doubt. And I think our hematite quality recently has just been extraordinary. And we always hear us talking about the Kiss Cross with accent beads. So we always recommend using your 4mm and your 6mm to do your Kiss Cross, and then your spacing in between your stations with an 8 or a 10. So if you've got your smaller versions of your hematite at home, grab these for your station necklaces. It's just the best. Just the best. These are amazing.
Now, later on, we've got Nadia, and she is doing her homewares
That's right, yeah.
macrame, which, is, by the way, is a sen blooming sensation. And we've got the big, thick rope for you. These will go amazingly. I've got to say, I think it's Nadia's best ever DVD.
Beautiful.
And it's so easy. Like, you would not believe how easy it was. And we got the rods and everything. That's coming up later. I think with who's up this afternoon with the gorgeous L. They're going to absolutely. But this would. The reason I mention it is because today is just going to be an absolutely fabulous day. Don't go anywhere. It's cold outside anyway. Put the fire on. Stay with us. $54.99. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. But Mark, I think you should be a birthday diva today, and I think you should demand a better price. What do you reckon?
It's a Mark Smith special.
Well, there you go. Which means what? We demand what?
Better prices, bigger value, bigger discounts.
Mark, give me a price.
Oh, no, don't give me a price. Oh,
Give me a price.
20 quid.
Ah!
No, you joking? I was only
Mark!
joking.
One little look at a cocktail and he's gone mad. There's 8 strands. There's 8 strands.
Oh, he's done it as well.
Well, don't worry about it. I love it. That means that we've now got you involved in everything we're doing that's naughty, so,
Oh, no,
you know.
don't do that.
Stephanie, well done. Chris, well done.
Oh,
Gloria,
my word.
listen, over half the stock's already gone at $19.99. How much is that per
Wow.
strand? I can't work it out.
£2.50.
£2.50 a strand. You've got a heavy weight here, and the great
amazing,
thing about
yeah.
this gemstone is it feels heavy, so it feels expensive. Wish
Brilliant.
bracelets, big tick. Kiss
Yep.
cross, big tick. Macrame, big tick. Home decor, yes, yes, yes. Using this for napkin rings. Using these for going out glamorous, stylish jewellery, but also to embellish the home. Over 3 metres of hematite
You've got 2
here.
Kylies there.
2 Kylies, where?
Oh,
Kylie's 1.5 meters
What do you mean?
in height.
Oh!
Yeah.
It's like, what?
You'll hear
Is
me.
that a-
You'll hear me mention Kylie a lot.
Have you
Especially with chip
seen
strands.
her in Kath and
Yes.
Kim? Did you see her
Oh,
when
my
she comes in?
Lord, yeah.
Look at my. She's Ippany, isn't she, in
Ippany.
Kath and Kim? MWP 054 1999. We are delighted to have your company here today. It looks like this has.
Wow.
limited something somehow. Oh no.
It's fallen off his chair. Now, we're going to give you long this... Oh my gosh, I love these. And do you know,
That's
Monica
very
Vinader has got
elegant.
this same pretty much chain at the moment on her website. I think it's £60, but it's 18-inch. We've got 20 inches here. So you've got a nice
beautiful.
2 inches on Monica Vinader. Look at the lustre here. Now, Ols is just saying that he had the Mineral Man yesterday, and we mentioned Thomas Sabo, and he said he's been to the factory and seen the stuff. And it's the same as some of his. Oh, yes, do you know what? It is just in a brand. Do you know what the interesting thing is? We source our chains from Italy, and I'm pretty certain that Monica does the same thing. Monica Vinader, talking about it like I know it. Oh, you know, Moni, yeah, me and Moni. We went over to Italy, yeah. But I would be very, very worried if she didn't get a chains from Italy, because in the industry, the
expect the
general
best, don't you?
consensus is it's the best chain in the world. It comes from Italy. You know, like champagne comes from France. It's just a thing. Now, Monica Vinader's are £60, same ingredients, but ours are longer. We have got overlay of rose gold. It's £5.79. Put this in the present drawer. It's real silver. It's real rose gold. The ingredients here are wonderful. What a great gift for somebody. And remarkable if you're doing little pendants. Maybe you've got the rose gold gallery wire and you want to encase something. You've got a gorgeous tanzanite or an emerald or a ruby or something.
Absolutely.
Really, really, really special.
Yeah.
It's a Marksmith special.
£4.99.
wow.
Change from a £5 note. Same chain, same length, £5. Monica Vinader's £60. So I could buy 10 of these. No, I couldn't. I could buy more than 10 of these.
God. Can you get a decent Easter egg for a £5?
Probably you can get, no, not a decent one. You can get one from Poundland, can't you? I like a bougie Easter egg though. Do you know what I really want? I want one that's just made purely like a Ferrero Rocher, but the whole egg.
Oh, God.
Doesn't happen, doesn't exist.
No.
I'd be like, it wouldn't. I'd absolutely devour those nuts and those chocolates.
Would it be loads of nuts or one big nut?
You can't get big nuts. It would have to be a collection of nuts. Michael's being very naughty today. Can we just absolutely... He's leading me down a dodgy path, this one. I don't want to be led down your path. Now, look how round these are. They're so round.
I can't believe how white they are, how crisp and
beautiful,
clean
aren't
they
they?
are. They're amazing, aren't they?
£19.99 for your high lustre white freshwater pearls. They are very, very, very white. They are very lustrous. They are high lustre pearls. They are pearls. They are freshwater pearls. These aren't shell pearls. And this is a remarkable opportunity, I think, Mark, to create lots of earrings or a suite of jewellery that you can
Absolutely.
make a profit from.
No, incredible. I love those. We've got the most amazing second deal of the day coming up, and I think these with the deal of the day would be amazing.
Which one are you talking about?
The little plastic box on your...
This
No, on the left. That, yeah.
with the hematite.
Yeah.
We've got so many deals. They're all
know,
coming out of
I
every
know.
area.
I think that'd be amazing.
We've got so many. We're bringing all the deals. We're bringing all the deals. Now, next up.
Oh, Tom doesn't know, does he?
Tom doesn't know what?
Tom doesn't know.
What doesn't Tom know? He doesn't know what he doesn't know.
Aquamarine isn't my number one anymore. Amazonite.
Let's go, let's go. I'm just going to get a chair because Mark sat down and I feel a bit weird. Hang on. Thanks, darling. I only go up to, what is
Oh,
it,
look at
darling?
this. Wow.
I only go up to 36. Appetite, appetite, appetite. Here we go, here we go. It's on the recording. So, I haven't got that, my darling. Sorry to disappoint you. Now, be quick for this. They are beautiful little rounds of apatite. Can you tell me what size they are? Which...
Wow.
They're 3mm, so these are going to be ideal for beady beads. These are going to be wonderful
Perfect.
for beaded macrame.
For micro kiss cross, they would be
Yes.
amazing. I
Oh,
once did a
micro
grand,
kiss cross,
I once
yeah.
did a grandidierite kiss cross in
Ooh.
3mm.
Grandidierite?
Yeah.
Marion and Derry, you've got yours. We've got loads of you shopping,
Wow.
£11.99. Catherine takes 3 of these. Maker in Lanarkshire, Gail in Hampshire, Kirsty messages in. Happy birthday, Mark!
Thank you, Kirsty.
Hi, Kirsty
Thank you.
from Hertfordshire.
Thank
It's cold in Hertfordshire this morning, Kirst. Happy birthday, Mark. You are a lucky bunny spending it with the lovely Jewellery Maker crowd. Stay safe. It is a bit like having a party in
is.
lockdown
No,
because we're
it's
at
lovely.
work. It's a
It's
life
lovely.
hack, actually, isn't it, there?
Yeah.
Now, here we go. We got them. Hannah's going to pass. Wait there.
Oh,
Thanks,
look at
Millie.
this.
Oh,
Look at
these
this.
are gorgeous.
Aquamarine is so beautiful.
You
Look
want
at
to see
this.
these because they're a traditional briolette cut.
Oh, fantastic.
Which we
don't
have
get that
not
very
had
often.
in.
No, that's true.
Since I started back here,
No,
which has been nearly
no.
2 years. Can you believe I've nearly been back 2 years? Look at the cut of these. They're beautiful. They're definitely like the most... These are like raindrops, aren't they?
They're
I
beautiful.
absolutely adore them. Aquamarine is one of the freshest, most beautiful gemstones. And you know, in the 1920s, they really celebrated this gemstone within their designs. It was a traditional gemstone to set into engagement pieces. So if you see a lot of vintage jewellery with this gemstone, it's very likely that it was somebody's engagement ring. There you've got a real sort of petal soft blue here, and there's something very delicate and very wedding day
Wow,
about this
look at that.
strand. You've got the most beautiful cut. And these are, yeah, they're extremely fiery, aren't they?
Yeah.
Should be £50.70. These are from our boutique range, so they are very, very, very high quality. You can see they have an extraordinary clarity, a beautiful cut, and a perfect saturation of colour. Wouldn't you agree?
That's beautiful.
Our boutique range strand for £34.99.
Wow.
Talk to me about this, Mark, because it is a profit-making gemstone,
Oh, without a
isn't
doubt.
it?
I mean, it's just so beautiful and elegant. And because they are briolet, I would use them really sparingly. So as one pendant or as a simple pair of little earrings. So you've got so many on there. It's crammed on the strand, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I think, cascading earrings, but you could keep this incredibly simple if you wanted to.
Just restrand it with a different bead or a pearl. I mean, the white pearls we've just had in between would be beautiful,
Ideal.
wouldn't they?
Ideal with
Absolutely
it.
beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. £34.99. Lots of you coming in for this. Everybody that's bought so far has bought more than one, and maybe it is
lovely.
that bridal project for you. Now, moving along. 32. 32. Ba-ba-bum. Sterling silver spacer beads. Okay, if you're going to team your aquamarine with spacer beads, they'd have to be
I think
sterling
so.
silver because it's a really high-end gemstone. I think it would be a big shame if you didn't do that personally. So we've got some solid sterling silver for you. Now, most of the things that we've given you today have sold out. For anything that's left, it'll be on the website, just to let you know. So spacer beads, Mark.
They're lovely.
Pearls, diamonds, any of the diamonds that you've got. These are an absolute essential, aren't they?
Well, we did a big feature on spacer beads because you can actually incorporate them in your kiss cross, where your caging actually meets and crosses.
Yeah.
You pop a sterling silver bead in, so it just heightens the value of your kiss cross pieces as well. It works beautifully.
Yeah, adding any amount of silver to anything. But if you're making your own sterling silver earring findings, particularly a shepherd's hook, I think it's a very good idea to
Absolutely.
add one of these detailed
Yeah,
beads
that's a nice
because
idea.
it just adds the professionalism,
No,
doesn't
absolutely.
it?
No,
A little bit of
absolutely,
French
yes.
wire slipped over, little bead,
Yes.
done. And then everything is created by you. Lots of you have been waiting for these. MAR F34 solid sterling silver. You get 40 of them. They're only £4.99. You've got 40 of them. That's such a great deal. These are great for ends of your tassels. If you want to do high-end tassels, these are wonderful for that too. And it is a pocket money price, Marky, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. I mean, 3 packets of those you make a single tennis bracelet or Links to London type bracelet. It'd be amazing.
This is we are buzzing busy. Now, can I just ask my producer, did any of the lamps bounce back? They've all completely sold out, have they? Okay, if you want to see anything, one black.
Oh.
It's just checked. One black, one black. Okay, quick, quick, quick. How many hours are we over allocated by? Let's put it back on. We're over allocated by 1.5 miles, a country mile.
No.
Okay,
Oh.
we've got absolutely loads of unchecked baskets. One bounce back, but sometimes your card doesn't go through or whatever.
Yeah.
Just check that yours went through. It went. Okay,
Well
it's
done,
gone.
well
Right, so
done.
they're all gone. For anything that is left in stock that we've given you, if you've just woken up, you've missed £1 deals, you've missed crazy things, get on the website and see if anything's left. Not much is left though, is it? Now, we are going to give you the flat ear wires with the... Right, so, 25, yeah? Sorry to talk numbers. Now, these are really, really interesting,
nice.
actually, because did you know that we changed our design of our earring findings because a lot of our customers were selling their earrings on and their customers couldn't see the 925, so therefore, if they were allergic, did not buy. So we had a lot of people say,
okay.
can you please put the 925 stamp, which is really difficult. So the only way we could do it
To flatten.
was to flatten an area. So we asked our supplier to flatten an area, which you can see here, so that we can stamp the 925. Don't you think that's clever? Now,
Very
this
elegant.
makes it, look more professional. See, remember when I was talking earlier about the bead being on your earring
yes,
findings?
yeah.
Just makes a difference, doesn't it, the detail? But these have been thought through really well. So you can sell your jewellery on and give your customers that sense of satisfaction. $6.99. Give them that peace of mind. $6.99 buys you 10 pairs. That's 69 pence per pair, which is remarkable. Why you are? F51, £6.99. Come shopping with us today because we are having a gas. Now, let me tell you, 1p all day. If you, and I just want to explain this to you because I've actually had a few customers ask me about this, text us in. If you're brand new and you didn't know, at the end of your order, there is a box you can tick that says combine order. Check it. Now, that means all day, when you put things in a basket, you have to check them out each time. And even if it looks like we've added the P&P onto your account, we haven't. We don't charge your card till after midnight. That way, we can collaborate all of your orders, take off the P&P, you only pay it once, and it's £3.95. If you're brand new, you will also get 2 strands and a Get Started DVD with your very first order. Now, today would be a really smart way of starting your journey with us because we've had items for £1. Imagine if you paid £1 for anything, right? And then you got 2 free strands and a DVD. And the P&P is £3.95 all day long, from midnight until midnight. But make sure you check that box that says combine order. Happy birthday, Mark. No, hang on a minute. Markamus cocktail from Veronica. Yes.
Markamus.
The Markamus. Should we have a cheeky Markamus? I like that. I'd love to sip on a Markamus. I would. Would you put an olive in it? Do you know what I saw the other day? The really cutest thing. Somebody had done a mojito, put 2 olives in it and wrapped it in like a jute thing and it looked like Yoda. Oh. That's so you, yeah. Now, I want you to have a look and see which one you think you're going to do first. Now, we're going to give you some sterling silver jewels, are we?
Ah.
Are you very cold, darling? Go turn the heating on, go on.
It's a draft coming through.
There is the ghost, yeah.
Weird.
It's the ghost, she's come for the party. Now,
Wow.
these are big uns too.
They are, aren't they? Look at this.
They're like door knockers, look at that. I love these because they're sterling silver. It makes such a difference, doesn't it? Would you use these for your stash for your beginnings and ends? Would you use these for chainmail? What would you do, sir?
I would see how much they were first, because you would need about 125, 150 to do a stretchy Links of London style
Like a sweetie
bracelet.
Yeah.
So let's have a look.
That would
shall
be
we?
lovely.
Yes.
And so much silver. Okay, so it depends how much they were. Now, if you were to buy one of those bracelets, they're £120.
They are, yeah. If you can get them.
If you can get them, yeah. Because, of course, the company's not there anymore, is it? Now, We're about to give you
What's
a
he gonna
sneaky deal.
do?
Now, I think there's some sneaking going on because
I can hear lots of
I can
tapping.
hear this.
Yeah.
He's seeing what deal he can bring
look.
to the table.
Beautiful.
Okay, we're doing something cheeky. Are you ready?
It's a Mark Smith deal.
Yes, it is. Let's go shopping. For sterling silver, $14.99 buys you 50. What do you think of that
Wow,
price?
that's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
So 3 packs of that, and you can. That's half the price, isn't it? That's amazing. Yeah.
And you can sell it on.
Beautiful.
But of course, these are the beginning and
They are.
ending of
Yes,
your projects.
they
They
are.
are absolute
Yeah.
essentials. So that's 25 necklaces or 25 bracelets, or of course, you can do some more sections. You could make a pair of earrings out of this or two. You could do some Mobius
Absolutely.
links with
That's nice
these.
to do.
Easy.
Yes.
That's not, it's
You
3,
need
isn't
3,
it?
isn't it? Yeah, 3.
Mobius
Yeah.
earrings with a pearl.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. Jeanette, Pamela, Lexi, Jane, Lorraine, Kirsty, Catherine takes 10 because she's smart like that.
Well done.
Jamie Suffolk, 2 for you. I have got Carolyn, I've got Lynn with 3, I've got Maker in West Yorkshire, I've got Julia with 3, I have got Kate and Irene and Jane and Barbara, Jacqueline, Maker in London, Marion in Derry, I've got Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Mary in Yorkshire, Gerati, you're there. Alison, you're there. Helen, Suzanne, Rachel is there. Loads and loads and loads of you there. You can get yourself, absolutely get involved on the app. Get involved online, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can, of course, call us in 0800 644 655. Here's how to do it on the app. Easy to download, free in all the usual app stores. Oh, look, they've chosen me. Sorry about that. Now, shop anywhere, anytime. You can take us to the supermarket, will you? Now, it's time for our Priyanite Star Buy. We're not gonna do a boom, boom, boom. We ain't got time for it. We got a waff, and you're choosing the waff, aren't you? We're going to announce the winner of the waff today. Mark's choosing. It's a lot of pressure.
No, I know.
You'll still be entered into the week's draw. This is an extra one. Don't worry about it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
You're going to be like Simon Cowell, okay? I want you to be as harsh as you can. Now, not really. Priyanite is one of my favourites. It reminds me of... have you ever been to a vineyard in France?
I have actually.
Doesn't it remind you of the colour of the grapes in the vineyard?
Yeah, a peeled grape green.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
As though
Completely.
we had people in loincloths fanning us with great big feathery leaves and peeling us grapes. We're Greek gods and goddesses, of course, Mark. What a beautiful strand, and you've got these incredible saucers, which are... Gemma Crow was saying she much prefers these to a rondelle to space in between
What I really
gemstones.
like is that little sort of flat section that goes around the outside, around the circumference.
Yeah.
Just
That's what Gemma said as well.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
you get sparkle from it, and it
Yes,
doesn't sit too close to another gemstone that it would distract you from the other gemstone.
And if you placed an 11.0 if you got maybe 12 in a circle with an 11.0 gemstone seed bead in between, and made a loop, all the little the facets would sit next to each other on the inside, and then they'd fan out on the outside. They look amazing.
I like the idea of that. Now we've got some earrings. Who made these? So this was our in-house guest. So it was either Sue or Anne. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're very you.
I thought that, yeah. But I've given my heart to another this morning. Did you make these that I've got in?
Yes, they're from 11 o'clock.
They're a bit bougie, and I just thought bouge going on.
Bouge. Brand new shapes.
Mark Smith bringing the bouge to the table a little bit later on. Now it's all about the Priyanite for £5.99. You're getting a beautiful gemstone that's going to add some sparkle and pizzazz to your memory wire to put into earrings, as one of our wonderful in-house designers has done here. Perhaps nestling in between a pearl. Perhaps going with your gorgeous amethyst, because it does look gorgeous with amethyst.
We've got a special amethyst
We've got
event
some
coming up later.
amethyst. Yes, we have. We've got it all cut. Listen, don't you dare go anywhere. We're going to lure you into this hot bath of luxury, and we're going to stay here all day. We're even going to turn the bubbles on. CXG. One day we'll do a hot tub show.
Pyjama party show, that'd be cool.
No, a hot tub, champagne.
Hot tub. Actually live from a hot tub.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be so funny. Yeah. No? Jewellery making in the bath with Mark Smith? Yeah?
Right.
Just me and Zena then. CXGP42. Now, my darlings, let's give you...
Oh, this should be a massive mega deal if this is number 13, surely.
Oh yeah, it's number 13.
Yeah,
it's
this
Mark's
should be
birthday. It's the
special.
13th today. It came out at number 13.
Yeah.
It's lucky.
Yeah.
What star sign are you?
Aquarius.
Aquarius. Do you want me to read your horoscopes because it's your birthday?
I'm very sensitive, apparently.
You are very
And
sensitive.
think of others
yeah.
before oneself. And
You are sensitive. Mystic
Okay.
colour-coated hematite. Now, I'm gonna read Mark's birthday horoscope. £6.99 ZIN V85. It was of course yesterday Chinese New Year as well.
It was, yeah. See, just with one of those little pre-nights in between, just alternating them, I think would look amazing.
I actually think it would, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
could
Yeah,
pick up
because
all
you've
the
got some
colours.
greens in there.
Yeah, picks up all the
Right,
colours.
I'm going to read you your birthday horoscope. Are you ready?
Okay.
Let yourself dream the dream, Aquarius. Saturday's skies are all about an escape from reality. So rather than harp on yourself for not being where you want to be, try to embrace what you do have going for you. The moon treks through artistic Pisces today, merging with visionary Neptune on her path and go-getters Mars on her path. This imbues the day with ample imagination and the energy to see it through. There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
That's your astrology for the day. Now, after the break, we have got the Wall of Fame. Oh, we've got the Wall of Fame later because we're going to be announcing a winner today. We'll still do Wednesdays, don't worry, but somebody's going to win £100 today. Mark's going to pick them. Kits galore coming up. Don't forget, we've still got this. If you missed out on anything, here's the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back and good morning to everybody. If you've just joined us, we are celebrating the one and only Mark Smith's birthday today. For any of the deals that you feel you may have missed out on, let me tell you, most of them have sold out. Head to the web for what we have got stock left of. It's all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. There are 3 ways you can come shopping with us here if you'd love to, with us here at Jewellery Maker. It's on the phone lines. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You can shop with us online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. But Michael Wolf, what's the quickest way to shop, please? It's on there. Here we go. This is awkward, he says. Yeah.
You get your smartphone.
Yeah. Or tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or tablet. Load it up. There you go. Tap on Denny's face.
That's Mark's face, but okay. So, yeah, you just tap the app. Now, if you are shopping with us today, we offer you 1pm all day long. It's from midnight until midnight, and it's £3.95. Just make sure you check the box that says combine order at the bottom of your order. Even if it looks like we've charged you PMP, we won't. We work it all out after midnight. Now, we've got kits today, and they are just beautiful. And Mark's going to be giving us a quick demo, and we're launching something very exciting. We've got a workshop with Mark coming up in the next hour as well, but it's a workshop with a difference. We're going to reveal all in a little bit. But Mark, please introduce these brand new beads.
So these are, again, these are checked glass beads. These are called the Silky bead.
Ooh, silky.
They've been on, I think they've been on the show once before. I think Alison may have had them before in the past, but it's the first time that I've bought them to wear. So these are all brand new colours. And the green bead that Jen's got in the tube there, these are the Silky beads. So they're a diamond-shaped bead with 2 drill holes with this amazing raised section going through the centre with a flat back. They're really beautiful to use. Now, just before Christmas, I launched a bead called the Vibe Duo that came with a DVD.
Yeah.
And all of the designs featured on that Vibe Duo DVD you can use with the Silky beads because the drill holes go in the same direction from corner to corner. So a lot of the pieces that I've made here, I've actually half-inched from the Vibe Duo DVD. And it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful bead. And that's the first part of the kit. Now, the second part of the kit are part of the Symbols Elements range. Now, the Symbols Elements range we've brought to air quite a few times. And I think they're currently about 16 or 17 pressed glass check beads that have had the elements made to fit alongside them. And when Jen brings the different components to air, you'll see just how beautiful they are. And because it's the birthday show today, what we've done, which is a little bit sneaky, is normally the elements which are the side beads or the substitute beads,
Yeah.
we give you a pack of 5. In all of the kits today, we've doubled up to 10. So we've given you twice as many elements today to make your pieces go further. So you've got the elements, you've got the silky beads, and then you've also got the seed beads alongside, plus some other bundles which Tom has kindly put together.
And what's this little?
So
What's
this
here?
is, now I've got my brochure
Is it
here.
magnet? Oh!
It's beautiful. Yeah, no, it's incredible. So this is called, let me put my specs on. This is called this is the silky bead page, if Michael can have a quick look. And these are the pieces that come. So you can see that we've got the bead substitutes, which
Yeah.
we've got in the kits today. We've got the side beads, when we've got the bead endings. Now, can you see this one here? This is called the Laouti, which is the magnetic clasp which sits in the middle. And you can see that the elements range have been specifically designed and made to fit perfectly with the beads that they correspond with. So if I show you the page above,
And it's magnetic as well.
it's magnetic. So we've got the Keone, which is this one, which is this one here. So we've got the 3-bar ending here. So we've got the Clone coming up, which are the side beads. We've got the Cardiani, which reminds me of the Kardashians.
Cardiani.
So that's the side bead.
It
we've
reminds
also
me of the
got.
Corleones.
Yes, and then we've also got the bead substitutes in these amazing stripes and flowers as well. So we've got all of these on the show today. But the one that Jen's got in this kit is the Laouti, which is the magnetic clasp.
I'm just checking this does come with this kit because it was kind of loose on the board. But I just wanted to show you. I'm going to open it, so I'm going to pop it down here just a sec because I want you to see how cool it is. So this is a magnetic finding, you can see.
It's beautiful.
Wait there. Ooh. Hang on. And it just pops on like that. Ah, it's really strong. Isn't it fabulous? I've never seen that. Okay, let's go shopping. So you've got silver, you've got that beautiful mermaidial green. Now, do I get that finding with this or do I not?
You do, yes. Yeah.
I do get one of these with it. Yes, symbol Laouti.
So this is a bracelet I've made, and it's also using some outer edge beads as well, which we've got coming up in the kits later on. This is the green that Jen's showing you.
I love it.
So this is the.
You
this
never
is
call
the
me
clasp.
Jen, by the way.
I know. I keep calling you Jen.
I like it.
So this is the clasp. As you can see, it just simply opens and it closes shut, and it's also got a little safety peg in it as well, so it's extra secure. So it's just beautiful.
I think
Really
this is a
nice.
fabulous
Yeah,
kit.
it's lovely. Yeah,
It is
absolutely
totally
lovely.
seamless, and you know you get the MyQ seed beads in 11Os in dark sky blue. You've also
do,
got a
yeah.
tube of those. Now, I think we're going to be rather cheeky today. We've been rather cheeky already. We woke up cheeky this morning.
Oh.
If it wasn't Mark's birthday and this wasn't a special occasion, here we would be finishing. £28 is the RRP for this kit, and we're very competitive with that. The beads are
Yes, yeah.
incredible quality, and we cannot push that enough. Yes, you can buy cheap seed beads out there. Buy cheap, buy twice when it comes to seed beads. Miyuki seed beads are the best. Czech glass beads are the best. You've got both combined in one kit here. XFX, C82 for your beaded projects. We are going low, and this is absolutely fabulous. £21.99. You get ever such a lot. Paradise City is what this is called, where the grass is green and the girls are...
Mean.
Oh, won't you please
pretty.
take me home? Yeah. That's what we're singing. To the Paradise City. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. No? No, just me? No. Just me and Ollie? Mark, let's have a look what
There we
you've
go.
done.
So that's the clasp, the back and the front in action. So you can see how beautiful. There's that little peg that it
Green's
flips
gorgeous.
together. And then what I've done in the bracelet, I've got the green that comes with the kit, and I've used the silver, which comes in another kit. Now, can you see these side beads that are protruding from the outside? These are known as the. Let me just look at. I need to put my specs on. These are called the Calone.
Carleone.
Outer edge beads. Then you get 10 of those, which we've never done before. We've only ever done 5, and I believe this is the first time we've bought the silky symbols to wear.
Yes, it is. We're
Yeah,
launching them
yes,
today. It's time for you to make sure you're checking out baskets because this kit is 2/3 sold out. We only have 1/3 of the stock remaining. Even I can work out that maths. So please be quick. I'm well chuffed with myself for that. Now we've got lots of kits to get through. Loads and loads of you are there. XFXC82, £21 and 99 pence. You get a lot for your money here. Don't forget you do get that clasp. Now, next kit. We're going to bring you that one's nearly. What? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why? You just told me to pack.
It's a Mark Smith birthday special.
Oh, bless him.
He's taken it under £20. Mark's producing today,
Oh,
apparently.
no, don't give me that responsibility.
Mark, apparently, can you do the thumb? What's the Mark thumbs up? What is this?
Has somebody asked for that, especially? Oh,
What is this? What's this thing?
I'm only going to do it once.
Okay, why? What is it?
Oh,
What is it? Why are you doing that face? Whee!
hang on.
Wait, you need to get right into his
You want to
face.
start again? Go. Awkward.
I did it accidentally on a show a few weeks ago, and they've been taking the mickey out of me ever since.
Well, listen, it's
Because
all...
I never thumbs up. Oh, no.
Yeah, let's make Mark a GIF. Can't I do one back to him
It's
so
not a
that you can
GIF.
do us both?
Is it a GIF?
A GIF. What did you think it
calling
was?
it a GIF.
He'll be calling them memes next instead of memes.
Memes.
It's a meme.
What's a meme?
A meme. Not a meme.
Oh, right.
Let's... J.R. Ewing.
Memes.
Look at these! They're
So
like
what have we got here?
Celtic.
What have we got here?
But a meme has been around since, like...
Oh, yes.
A meme has been around since Shakespearean times. Here we go, look at this.
So this is the Kionia 3 ending.
Kionia.
Yep. So I think, have I used... where have I used it? You can see it, can you?
Here you can see it. And then you've got those lovely fan-shaped beads in here.
So I've used the rose gold version in this amazing mixed harlequin bracelet here.
Beautiful.
And then I've also used it as a pendant bail on the necklace just
Oh.
above there. And you can use it as earrings as well.
Oh, clever.
So you can do all
That's
sorts of
really
things with
clever.
it.
It looks like a heart.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes, it's beautiful. If they were all red, it would be a strawberry.
Yes, yes.
I love that finding. Yeah, it's kind of medieval, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
It's got that vibe about it. JRXC, yes, Flight of the Navigator vibe, yes, it has. JRXC92, so Mark, you're allowed to set the prices today, I've just heard in my ear. So this is a Mark Smith special for you. It's got hole-wise.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. So
didn't
they've
say
got
that.
each point has a through drill hole.
It does,
Has a
yeah.
through hole, so you can see there.
The
Zoop,
silky
zoop, zoop.
bees are, so this finding is made with the same angles as the silky bees, so they sit in between, so you, as you can see on the bracelet there.
What, like look.
They've all been designed specifically for the individual shaped check
That was
glass
the point
beads.
in symbols
Yes,
altogether,
that's
wasn't
right,
it?
absolutely,
So you can
yes.
snug into them.
Yeah,
We all
beautiful.
like a snug,
I love
especially on a Saturday.
The silkies are really nice as well. This is one of our most popular colours. It's beautiful.
They're
And you also
they
get-
are
can
beautiful, and
see
you get the seed beads.
And the beads on the end, on the side beads that you get, they are called cardianis.
Cardianis.
And again, have I got a bracelet with? Yeah. There's a rose gold one here, Michael, with the. Can you see they're slightly different? They're quite Art Deco in their look.
They are, they
side
are.
beads. They're lovely.
Beautiful. They're beautiful. Cardioni. Love the seed beads as well. They are in light sea foam. I
Yeah.
love the sea foam. Right, really, really, really busy for this one. We are approaching
Wow.
limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock available. So you do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. That is an incredible price. I'm really glad for everybody that got theirs. Well done. We are buzzing busy. We're as busy as bees around their queen today. Now.
No, I put these kits together as well. So
You put these kits together?
The colours and yes, it's my responsibility.
Which is why you can set the price. Yeah, do you know what? They're fabulous, and we can see that you've had
Thank
an
you.
artistic influence on these kits, so thank you very much.
Pleasure.
These are cute. They're like little speech marks.
These are
Oh my
lovely, aren't
gosh,
they?
they're so cute. Look at these little symbols.
So if you take one of the silkies out of the pot, it nestles in perfectly.
So it goes snug. Oh, yes.
So if you look at the earrings on the end, the gold earrings, Michael, you can see them in action, the little findings I've used. They're really cute.
They're
see them
so
at the top,
cute.
yeah.
They're like little crowns.
And
I
these
do
are
like
called,
those.
this is my favourite. Now, any of you Game of Throners out there, this is called Draconis.
Draconis.
Yeah.
Here we are, Draconis.
And these little flowers, these are the substitute beads, and these are called camellas.
Camellas.
They're lovely. And again, you get 10, not 5 this time. We've doubled up the number, which is really nice.
I love this. Oh, and your seed beads. And your seed beads. Yeah, look. So I've snugged
isn't
it.
it? Yeah.
There.
15 years this range has been in the design process to
15 years
to get it
perfect.
perfect. Yeah. And every time they bring out a new shape bead, they have to go back to the drawing board and make a new style of
symbol. Yeah, of
symbol.
course they would do.
Yeah.
Right, this one, Velvet Rose.
I've got
$9.90.
Tom in my ear saying, Mark, you've chosen this prize, but I haven't. I would never say
Mark
that.
does not
I would
want that
I would
prize.
never say that.
It's
Tom,
well, what do you
but
think?
the
I mean,
seed
you could.
the seed beads are $6.95.
I like the prize. It's got the thumbs up. It's got the thumbs up from past
There
Mark.
was a character in the 80s who had a couple of films called Pee Wee Herman.
Pee Wee Herman. I
and
remember.
that just reminded me of.
I love Pee Wee Herman.
Dear.
I like Pee Wee Herman.
And I have to say, that bottom left picture with me in the birthday cake looks like a panto poster
Where? Which picture are you talking
behind
about?
you.
No, it's not.
It's buttons. Well, I think we should do a panto this year.
Ah,
I think we should
Yes.
do a panto. We've just got to work out who's who.
I want to play Gaston.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll play Gaston.
Who's Xena going to be? Because I think Xena is so panto that you could put her in lots of different roles.
She'd make a really good Maleficent, I think.
Do you think?
Yeah, I
Do
think
you
she would.
really think?
Yeah, really do.
Carol would be definitely like Dick Whittington.
Yes.
She'd look good
yeah.
in some neat thigh-high boots. Who would I be? Could I be the fairy?
Fairy godmother.
Thank you. I can be Dandini, thanks.
How we can't, Tom?
do
The
it.
seed beads were $6.95.
Yeah,
Can I
Tom.
just say?
Don't bleep word in my ear. There's bleep words. Rocket Man.
I named these as well.
Yes, I've got no internet, just so you know, so I can't see who's buying what. Oh, this is my favourite.
This is the
I love
autumnal
it.
mix, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Oh, look at those colours.
So
I
again,
am so
we've,
ready to go out to dinner.
So again,
Literally.
we've got the Keonia, which is the triple ending there, and then yes, I've done I've done a necklace with the mixed colours, and what I've done is I've separated them into 3 different colours. So we've got the golds, the reds, and the greens, and actually you get 25 in a pack of these, so you do get a lot. So I've made a pair of earrings as well in the middle. They're probably hidden actually by the bracelets. You might be able to see them. Oh yes, so we've got the earrings and the necklace with one left over. So beautiful.
Oh, Mark, they're
Absolutely
beautiful.
lovely. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
half the stock's already gone.
Yeah.
You need to be very quick. I'm sorry I can't see your names because my internet's decided to just, play me up. IYXC91 is your item code. It's called Rocket Man. $14.99.
Oh dear. And again,
We
you've
are
got
literally really big. 3/4 of the stock gone. Sorry, Mark.
the side beads in a little pot. They're the Cardiani in the gold.
They're beautiful.
They're really quite weighty as well, aren't they? Those substitute beads.
Do you know they are?
Yeah, they're really nice. They're really nice.
Oh, it's Anne. JM Panto, Sue and myself could be the in-house fairy. Go, yes! Yes, Anne with the good... Now, Anne's got good boots. She knows what she's talking about. She's got those good red boots. Yes, you're right. That would be brilliant. Maybe I'll be the narrator. I kind of want to be a fairy, though. I'll be Cinderella. Can I be Cinderella or not? Who would get Vicky Gordon's Cinderella? Yeah, but she's pregnant. I'll be her stand-in. Because there's no chance of that happening to me. £14.99. Now,
Wow.
thank you, Michael. Electrify. Oh, these colours are gorgeous.
I know. They're lovely, aren't they?
I've just had Michael in our ear. We need to pay attention to those pearls in Mark's giveaway. They're ridiculous.
They are.
You are right, sir. Let's pay attention to them. They are massive whoppers. Mark's giving away over £400 worth of his own personal stash. And all you've got to do is spend over £100 today. £100 today.
All day,
You bought the
yeah.
lamp, you've done it.
Yeah.
Together with your P&P, right? A bit more, and then we had a few things for £1.
Yeah.
You will be automatically entered into a draw to win Mark's stash. We're also giving £100 away today in the Wall of Fame draw. We're still drawing on Wednesday, so don't worry. But Mark's going to pick a winner to win £100.
No.
We can narrow it down anyway. Now, darlings, we're going to give you the most beautiful colours again. Beautiful. I can't get over the prices that you're making up here, Tom. It's making up all the rules. Look at these.
No.
Look at this. £9.99, and you get all these as well.
So again, this is the Draconis endings, and then these are the little flowers, aren't they?
These are little flowers.
They are beautiful, and these are called camellias.
Camellias. Oh yes, I remember you saying that.
Yeah,
Camellias.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. I mean, each individual one of those that are quite weighty as well. They're lovely, really nice. And this
What a
green
price.
is just beautiful. I love this green.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, the
I love
gold
it.
and the green together.
Yeah.
I love gold and green. They're peacock colours.
Yeah. And we tried
Have
to
you seen my
match the-
tapestry? It reminds me of that.
Yes. And we've tried to match the seed beads that you get with the silky beads as well.
They're gorgeous.
Well
by the way,
done.
this has got limited stock. It's going to sell out.
Wow.
Next up, periwinkle.
Yeah.
Positively periwinkle.
This is
No.
a lovely, this blue, this baby blue.
It is periwinkle blue.
It's lovely. And the rose gold with it is just perfect.
Is it too late for me to plant now or not for the summer?
No.
You sure?
No, it's too early at the moment because the ground's too hard.
Oh, okay, good.
Don't attempt to plant anything at the moment.
Okay. You tell me when,
Oh,
won't
there we
you?
are.
These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So because what I tend to do now is when I receive all the kits, I mix them all up and have a play with different colours and textures. So the blue one I've used in a bracelet in the front there with the rose gold, and these I don't think we've got we haven't had the pink yet. But
I'd put the pink and the blue together because they just work.
they're
I'd
just
do
lovely.
exactly the same.
Yeah,
We'll do that one
yeah.
next if that's okay, Tommy. He's just come in because he's fixed me internet for me. Hates it when I call him Tommy. I love the name Tommy, but he hates it. WUXC97 is your item code. Just here now. These lads, they're fighting and everything. Stop giving out. Hey, Michael, stop giving out. He's giving out to Tom. Now stop it. Cut it out now. I'll send you out.
Please.
Now, we're going to give you the pink next.
Oh no.
You've already gone... WUXC97. It's called Positively Periwinkle and half the stock's already gone and you're only paying £14.99. Please be as quick as you can. How much has gone? Well, over half now. Three-quarters of yeah, it's gone. It's got limited stock. Now, vintage... Was it vintage rose?
Yeah. As I mentioned when we
they
were
go
introducing the silkies to you, I've not had time to do a DVD for the silkies, but all of the demonstrations and all the pieces of jewellery, I've taken the designs from the Vibe Duo DVD that we launched just
yes,
before
you
Christmas.
said that, didn't you,
So
at the
they're all
beginning?
interchangeable.
Here we go.
Oh, here's the pink. It's beautiful. It's like a sorbet, isn't it?
I absolutely adore this colour and I love it with blue. I think this is a
works so
very
well.
classy pink and I think
It
we
is,
should
yeah.
inject a little bit of pink into our life because I think it does make you happy, that colour. It's playful, isn't it? RPXC39 is your item code. Now listen, half the stock's already gone. We are so busy today. A great big kiss on the lips to each and every one of you, virtually of course. £14.99.
Wow. They're lovely. I love these beads.
Aren't they? What a colour. They're just such a pretty colour. Such a pretty colour. I think, yeah, we all think you should be a kit manager, maybe. I don't know. Hannah Osborne's kits, though. Can you out Osborne? Her colours.
No.
She's got great kits, Hannah Osborne. RPX C39 14.99. You have got loads here.
But can you see the little flowers, the little square flowers? Can you see that the drill holes are exactly the same position
In the corner,
as the
yeah.
silk is? Yeah, it's very clever, very clever.
Now, darlings, gosh, how many kits?
I know.
Well, do you know what I would like next time? Could you bundle them all up and put it on split pay so we can have all of the kits, please?
Ah.
Could you do that? Because I think a lot of people are buying all of these, and then we could split it. Is that all right? Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Thank you. I keep asking now.
Oh, look at this one.
This one has another magnet. Oh, I've got the wrong one. Gold sea beads, green sea beads.
Wow. This is a big
This and
kit.
this. And this as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you get more in this because you've got that magnetic clasp as well. Lovely colours, aren't they? And you've got another... See the magnetic clasp at the front? It's right at the front of that picture. So it's probably better seeing it on the picture because if I'm honest, you don't get them? They're from there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I rolled them over. I knew you didn't get them. I just rolled them over. So here we go. You've got semi-matte silverline gold. You've got all your wonderful beads here. And you've got... Remember, you've got that finding... I'm just going to read, hang on. That's 24 karat gold on base metal.
Yeah, they all are.
Sorry, I squealed then, like a little piglet.
Yeah.
BCXC15 Jill says, happy birthday, Mark. It's also my son's birthday.
Happy birthday
Joy.
to your son, Joy. Happy birthday.
Aww.
It's Robbie Williams' birthday as well
Is
today.
it? Robbie or Robin?
Robbie.
Nah, he can keep his birthday.
Oh.
Can't stand the man.
Oh.
I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I've got reason for it. £27.94 for this. Be quick.
I love that colour. That gold is
I
really
love the
yellow,
colour.
isn't it?
I love the colours. £27.94. Carol, Maker in Cornwall, Catherine, Claire, Tina, Janet, Sean, Lexi, Alison, Elisa, Patricia, Maureen takes two, Jane. There's so many of you there that this has gone limited stock. Huh? Okay, Mark, look.
Oh no!
Mark went.
Mark Smith's angry.
Man's angry now. 1999, I always take the mickey out of Mark because we were doing Man's Not Hot, but now Man's angry now. 1999, VCXC15.
I want everyone to be able to have some of the shell pearls we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock.
Oh, wait, yeah.
So the prices have got to be good.
Okay, all right, we'll have that.
Yeah.
Now, last kit, but certainly not least, BMX.
I always wanted a BMX.
Oh, I love a BMX.
I never had one.
I was a tomboy, so I had a BMX.
Did you?
And I had one of those shopper bikes with a duffel coat.
Oh.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's lovely, isn't it?
BMX C79. We'll get you a BMX. I'll get you a mongoose.
It's very rich, isn't it?
Remember them mongooses, Ols? Oh, they were sick bikes. Now, have a look. Beautiful. Beautiful with that purple. What is this purple called? Yeah, it's like a really unique.
Lila Vega, I think.
Lila Vega.
Is it Lila Vega?
Lila Vega. Let's have a look. Lialdi. Opaque violet.
Oh, right.
Opaque violets. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like a mauve.
And can you see the other silky bead? It's two-toned as well.
Oh, so it is. It's clear on one side, rose gold on the other.
Yeah, it's very clever. Very clever.
They give such a unique effect, don't they? Have a look. You also get the seed beads. in light salmon. Thank you so much for your creative input on the kits. I think everybody's going absolutely bananas for them. Most of them
They're
have sold out. Have I
amazing.
got any left of any of the kits there, Tommy? Only 1s and 2s? Every single one is completely and utterly limited stock. £28.94. Smithy, what say you, bruv? Not happy, no? Let's make him happy. £19.99, is that better?
Thank you, it's much better.
There we
much
go.
better.
He can wag his tail again. Aurora is what this one is called. Now, you are going to be giving us a demonstration, my darling. We've
am.
got loads more to come, though. Oh, we're going to do some bundles first, though. Bundles,
Well,
more
as you
like.
know, I love super duos, and any excuse to use a super duo. So Tom's kindly put some bundles together with me. There's a couple of the projects I've made use super duos.
Now, where are we going, Tommy? Sorry? Those are my favourite ones.
These are going to go so quickly.
Do you know, these are like, if you were to go to a sweet shop and see all your favourite sweets in jars, but for beaders.
Yes,
Isn't it? I think we
absolutely.
should have bead shops that just sell, and you could go in there and be like, they're in jars.
Instead of a quarter of wine gums, like a quarter of super duos.
Yeah, can I have a quarter of super duos and some rainbow crystals, please? These are gorgeous, these little piggy snouts. Your super duos you've got in bronze pale gold, you've got in emerald capri gold, you've got in topaz white luster.
How many do we have of these? Sorry?
147, sir.
Brilliant.
Why are you doing?
Well, that means Tom can go really, really good on these.
Oh, does it?
I think everyone should have super duos in their stash. They really should.
Sorry, I was shaking the coffee to wake the taste. Do you remember the advert? Shake the coffee,
yeah.
wake the taste.
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
You're
We
not gonna
can't hear you,
crash without
Tom. You've
me.
deselected us.
Oh gosh, tenor. What's it?
We can't hear him, he doesn't realise. BYXC14, £10, I think
Is he doing
said.
it? Is he going to do it?
He's doing it. £3.33 each.
In for a penny.
In for
That's
the sack.
amazing. That's
In for
brilliant.
a penny, in for your P45. How many do you get in there, do you know, sir?
You probably get about 400
Good
in
Lord.
a tube, something like that.
Wonderful.
350, 400. You do get a lot. It's brilliant. I love super duos. Love
Well,
them.
about 80 of these have just sold out. Loads of people are multi-buying.
Yeah, they're
We've
brilliant.
got more like this. Don't forget to check the box that says combine order. 1pm all day. We'll work it out after midnight. Go on the website, have a look at what's still available. www.jewellerymaker.com. This is the perfect day to introduce your friend to being a new customer because we've got so many things. And don't forget, Nadia's coming up later with her macrame home project DVD, and it is insane. I did it with her. It is insane.
It's incredible,
Brilliant.
doesn't it?
Yeah, because the macrame wall hangings are back.
They're massive at the moment. Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
I love all of that, I do. The spider plants coming over the macrame, do you remember?
Yes. Yeah.
Now,
And Tom has put the bundles together so they're representative of the kits as well, so they work with them.
good old Tommy.
Yeah.
Now, I love this Snow White. Isn't that lovely? White luster. We've only got 51 of this, then you've got the Goldie Bronzy, which is, we've got full Labrador, white luster, and we've got crystal gold.
We have to do the same, do we?
There's some bleep words going on. We can't because the effect, these ones are more expensive because you've got the Labrador. We'll do the best we can. I don't know what he's doing. £12.99. YXXC14 is your item code. We could never bring them under £10 so that would go below cost, which would mean
I
that
think
they
the
would
other one
take it off our
probably did,
wages.
Probably did, yeah.
Just goes to show the deals we've been doing. Some of them are more expensive than others because of the effect, because of the finish on them. Jackie, you've got yours, Jane and Gwynedd, Terry, Agnes, Cheryl, Joan. Oh gosh, there's absolutely loads of you there. Thank you so much for joining
You've got the
us.
multicoloured one in the middle, haven't you? That's why.
Yes.
There we go. So you get 5 different colours in that one tube.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah.
Next up, my darlings, 2 tubes. Shaking the coffee, wake the taste. They used to do that, didn't they?
Shake and vac was my favourite. Shaking.
Do the shake and vac and put the freshness back.
Do the shake and vac and put the freshness back. When your carpet smells fresh, your room does too. Here's a family vacuum. Remember what to do.
We do the
Shake and vac,
put the
freshness back. Do the shake and vac and put the freshness back. Yes! What do you mean, what are we doing? You've never shake and vac, son. He doesn't even know what we're talking about. You never watch telly.
Now.
I still shake and vac. Yeah.
No, Febreze now.
I Febreze. Well, actually, I don't have carpets because I've only got a carpet in Max's
We've only got carpet
bedroom.
upstairs. Yeah.
One carpet, because the rest, because I've got animals, I like to be able to bleach my floors.
Yeah.
Apart from the wooden floors, which I can't bleach. Anyway, that was a domestic
yes.
conversation, wasn't it? UPX C12, last of stock. Super
Blue
Duos,
Luster.
Blue
This
Luster.
is one of the most popular colours.
Well, I can see why. Doesn't it look beautiful? Pink. The pink that we had. You're a brilliant, lovely dealer.
It's a Mark Smith. Boom, boom, pow.
Yes, it is. Here he is, the bead dealer, $7.99, UPX C12. That's what we're going to call you, the bead dealer. Dealing in beads since 1982. That's one of your specials. Here we go.
Well
He'll get
done,
us hooked and then he'll raise the price. Now, we're going to give you... Can we do this? Yes! Before the demonstration. Not that, not that. Oh, OK. Put it down. They're going, oh, OK. All right.
I've not seen this
Don't
one
make me
before.
jump. It's blinking $9, man.
I've not seen this one
It's
before.
brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Do you
I
know
love
also
stories.
because you can put it in your car, not worry anything's
No.
going to squash. You can actually sit on it. Yeah, it's Tom's lunchbox. Here we go. Yes, but look, you can use this as a bead tray if
Yep.
you want to. You've got the little,
Oh, perfect.
and how roomy.
So I
Lots
put all
of
my tools
room.
in the bottom and then my findings in the top section.
Definitely.
Everything's in there that you need, isn't it?
Absolutely. If you're doing your cross stitch, you can put your patterns in the bottom, you can put everything else in the top. And it's graded plastic, made in Britain, and it's from the Wham range. Hang on, let me just click it back down. That is so
cool.
important.
Yeah.
It's so important when you're a beader. And totally rigid. It's Tom's hummus pot, apparently. He eats a lot of hummus. Will you leave each other alone now? That's some chickpeas you mash up. Do you make your own? So it's easy to make your own.
Baguettes in there.
Huh?
He dips his baguettes in.
Dips his baguettes. All right, come on now. I don't know why this is funny. CWM72, £24.99 for your clear organiser box. Now, what's that? These do stack on each other as well. You've got the little lips here. You want it for cheaper, do you? All right. The bead dealer wants what the bead dealer wants.
No.
OK, it's giving Mark a
No,
deal.
Really? You see this price that you can see on screen here?
Yeah.
Well,
Give us a bead dealer deal.
what Tom is going to suggest that you could actually buy 5 for that price.
Righty-ho, let's go shopping, shall we? Ah, this is a
Wow.
bead dealer price for you. Here it comes, $4.99. You do need your own theme
Wow. I know.
tune. Bead dealer, deals as good as beads. $4.99. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm going to do your theme tune. It's going to happen. Okay, me and Michael will do it together, yeah? That's what we'll do.
It's amazing.
£4.99.
Wow. You
Keeps
could
it all
stand
safe.
on that. I mean, that's strong enough to stand
Will
on.
I
Use it
try
as a
it?
stool, isn't it?
Will I try it?
Yeah.
Don't try it. Well, it's for grand.
Yeah.
Now I'm weighty. I'm 9 stone. It's going on.
See? Perfect. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Now I'm the same height as Carol and Zena. Actually, a good height.
That's Ruth the Lynette height, that is.
Nah, it's not. I suppose I got a heel on.
Oh, well done, everyone.
Sold
Well
out and
done.
gone. I
Wow.
can't bend down. I can't bend down. Sorry. Gonna have to say.
Wow.
We've one more deal before we go across to Marky McBarks. Oof.
Oh,
Now,
I love magnets.
we love a magnet.
Yeah.
I love magnets. You know, I think
they've
they're magic.
revolutionised JewelleryMaker this year. Well,
I think they've
the last
revolutionised.
year.
Do you not
Yeah.
think magnets are completely utter magic
Yeah,
anyway?
I love them. Love them.
Like the gravitational pull of the moon, and everyone goes, it's science. Is it, Valerie? It's not. I don't know who Valerie is, I just made that up. But, whoops. Oh, drat.
Oh, I desperately want these.
Do you can have them, it's your birthday. Who's going to argue with me? Now, watch how strong the magnets are. 2 times 3, hey, it says 3
wow.
pack. 2 times 3 is 6, there we go.
Wow.
There's something very,
There
very
is, yeah.
satisfying
Yeah.
about this, isn't there? It's just very satisfying.
Do you remember the executive desk toys in the 80s?
Yes.
Newton's Cradle, do you remember that?
Yeah, people with posh dads had them.
Yeah.
My dad never had an office. Did yours?
No.
Yes, of course, obviously, be careful if your customers have pacemakers, make sure that you ask them because it's a magnetic clasp. $4.99, we're not
Wow.
doctors, but you have to always advise when it's a magnet. FUXC09, that's 6 of them, that's less than 83 pence
Amazing.
each.
That's brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
nice.
you can have these, darling. You
That's
might need to fish
amazing.
about on the floor for oh no, it's there. Wait there. I'm just going to get the one I dropped. Oh no. It's okay. I've got that. I've got them all. I've got them all. I got them all. Here we are. $4.99. It's all these wires, man. They're sold out and gone.
Well done.
Well done to everyone. Now, why do I keep dropping stuff? Which bead scoop, darling? This one here? Okay, we got a scoop. There it is.
Oh, look at
Now,
this.
these.
They're
Will I tip them out or
beautiful.
not? Will I?
2,000
No,
carats.
it'll take too long. 2,000 carats of gemstones.
Wow. Oh, I love these. I would just rosary link the lot. That's what I would
Rosary
do.
link the
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
Oh, Michael
yeah.
Wolf, thank you so very much. Isn't he good?
That's
Watch
a
this.
massive carat
It's
weight,
very
isn't it?
satisfying to do. A huge carat
Yeah,
weight.
massive.
Oh! Do-do-do. There's something very,
They're
very
amazing.
satisfying about that, isn't there? Now, Mark, you are the bead dealer, and these are beads. So,
They're amazing, aren't they?
2,000 carats of beads. Ollie's gone mad. He's like a dog out the bath. $24.99. WHP 095. But Mark, bead dealer price, please. Give it to me, Marky.
£15.
£15. Excellent.
He's not said. Well, has he said no to any of my prices yet?
No, just keep
No?
them coming, please. We're loving them. If you love the bead dealers' prices, then let us know. Text us in at 78070 if you are shopping from abroad, or if you're online or on the app, you can also send us a message.
Wow.
It is JewelleryMaker.com. Go to watch us live, log in, and you can send a message to the studio, or you can do it on the bottom right-hand side of the app. WHP 095.
That's a really cool Easter present, isn't it? For
Yes.
a beginner jewellery maker.
It's
or
also
somebody
great
likes
for the kids.
gemstones or yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
You
I'd
can all
love that.
put them in the table and just all just go
Yeah,
wild.
pop them on your memory wire. Do a bit of rosary linking,
Definitely.
all sorts. Just sort them out and organise. I think the budding beaders have made the earring, the key fobs, haven't they? With
Oh,
them?
yes.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go. Anne says there's bag charms, but of course
Yes.
there is, Anne. Thanks, Anne.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're fabulous. I love it. That's so Anne for you. She's a matcher. She'd be the one to have the tassels on the boot
Yes.
that match the
Yeah.
tassels on her bag. It's so Anne. Marky McBarks, please, darling angel, the bead dealer. So Mark Smith, what are you going to show
So
us,
I'm
darling?
going to show, as it's my birthday, I can choose.
You can do
can't
what
I?
you like.
So I'm going to show you how to make one of these little square Celtic motifs that's on the memory wire necklace there, because they're great fun. And you only use 4 super duos. You
Yeah.
only use 4 of your silky beads, and then a few 8s and 11s. So they're really cool.
Perfect.
So if you've got a few little bits and pieces left over, and they're really cool to make as well. Really cool. So I'm using, as I mentioned earlier, size 12 tulip needle, and I'm using £6 white fire line. As I always mention, when you're using multi-holed beads of any shape or description, always just check that the holes are unblocked before you start a project, because you don't want to get halfway through and you can't pierce the needle through and you have to start the whole project again. Then I'm using some 8 O's from my stash, 11 O's from the kit, and then some super duos that Tom kindly put together earlier. So the first thing we're going to, as I mentioned, you only need 4 super duos, and you only need 4 of your silky beads. As I mentioned earlier, you can use wide duos for this technique as well. So first of all, I'm going to pick up an 8, and I'm going to take through one of my wide duos. And you only need to make sure that you go through the same side of your wide duo. So it's if I hold it with the right hole to the right, that's what I'm going to take my needle through. Ignore that, it's the super duos you want first. So again, check the holes on your super duos. So 1, then an 8, and your super duo. You want to do this 4 times. You don't need to stop a bead because you're going to be making a loop. So I've got my 4 and 4. So I'm going to tie a single knot first of all, and then I'm going to tie a second double knot. So I tend to knot all of my pieces the same way. Pull that nice and tight. So the next thing we're going to do is we need to do what's called a step up. So I'm currently in between the super duo and the 8O, so I'm going to go through the 8 to get away from the knot, through the inner hole of the super duo, and then I'm going to step up to the outside hole. Okay, so I've done my step up, so I'm now on the outside. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to fill the gap between the 4 points of the super duos with the following: an 8O, then your wide duo. I'm going to flip that over. Then your wide duo, so I called it wide duo, then your silky bead, and then your 8. So you want an 8, a silky, and an 8. So we're going to go across to the next super duo, and that will sit nice and neatly on one side. And then we're just going to repeat that around the other 3 sides. So again, an 8, your silky, and an 8 into the corner. I'm just going to continue that all the way around. So 8, silky, and an 8. And then 8, and then your last. As I said, you only need 4 of each, so it's a really nice way of using up any odds and ends that you've got. So that's your next step. And there's nothing stopping you stopping there if you wanted to. You've got your little Celtic cross. So what we want to do next is we want to finish off the next round. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew through the 8, the silky, and the 8. So I'm coming up through the first 8 of the group of 2. I'm just going to sew through. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill the gaps between the groups of 8Os with 3 of my 11s. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3. I'm going to skip the super duo and sew through the 8 and the silky bead. And what you get is you get a little triangle form of your 11 O's over the top of your super duo. So I'm going to do that all the way around. So exiting the 8, going to pick up 3 11s, jump the super into the 8 and the silky, which will then give you your second V. Going to sew through the 8, and then we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3 of my 11s, skip the super into the 8, through the silky. Oops. Okay, so you have your third little triangle, and I'm going to go through the 8. And this will do our 4th. So 1, 2, 3. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the 8. So through the 8. Then I'm going to go through the silky bead. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew through the 8-0 and up through 2 of the 11s that we've just made with our little point. So we're exiting through the point in between that little triangle. Sew that through. And then the final little section is all I'm going to do is, can you see I'm exiting through the middle of that little triangle of 3 11-0s. And then if I tilt it 90 degrees, can you see the hole on the top of the silky bead there? I'm going to pick up 4 11s. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm just going to jump the gap into the silky. And it leaves a really nice little edge, outside edge. So this is where the Celtic pattern starts to form. And then all I'm going to do now is I'm going to repeat that all the way around the motif. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to jump the gap into the point of the triangle. And again, that 4 lays nice and neatly. So you can see the Celtic pattern starting to emerge. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump the gap into the silky. I'm just going to continue. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So when you get to this round, you have to do everything 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into the silky. Get that tail out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. What I tend to do with these little motifs is I take a piece of thread probably about 4 foot long, and then I make 2 or 3 motifs out of the same piece of thread so I don't have to keep threading the needle. So the last run, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just bear in mind you're sewing into the middle of that triangle, not any of the 4 you've just added. So I'm just going to sew through. Okay, so that's the little Celtic motif done. So if you want to turn it into a pair of earrings, what you could do is you could sew through to this silky at the end and make a little seed bead loop. But I'll just bring the necklace across from the bust. Just bring this necklace across. And what I've done to attach it to my memory wire, if you can see, what I've done is the little indentation around the outside here, there's a little gap. So there you have your little triangle, and then you have the 4 that I added on the outside. What I've done is I've sewn round, which also strengthens your design, and I've placed an 8-0 bead in that little indentation all the way around, and then that enables me then to thread my memory wire onto one of the 8-0s. So as I said with the kit, I was able to separate the colours. So I've got the gold, then I've got the red, and then I've also got the green as well. So as I said, it's just little 4. And what you could do if you wanted to, you could place them together horizontally and turn it into a locket bracelet. That would be a nice idea as well. So yeah, so that's a really nice little way of using up any odds and ends, because like I said, you only need 4 of your silkies, 4 of your super duos, and then some 11s and 8s.
Thank you so
that.
much.
Pleasure.
It's
Absolute
fantastic.
pleasure.
You're wonderful as always. Now, I just want to give everybody a little heads up. Earlier on today, we had some items that were £1. I'm not sure if there's any left, but please get to the website to have a look at anything we've still got stock of. Unfortunately, now the lamps are 100% gone and sold out. But we have got some stock of some items, but everything we've put to air this morning is limited stock, which means we'll have less than 10%. You can see lots of sold out, sold out, sold out. Anything that is there is limited stock. So less than 10% of any of the things that are available are available. But look, £1.70, £1.70, £9.99 for you've got lamps are sold out. So these are the available products. They're on the website for you, JewelleryMaker.com, and they'll be there until they sell out today. They will disappear tomorrow. So we're going to keep going, and we're going to give you now everything. Some white fire line.
Perfect.
Oh, that's black in 20. You want 19, do you? 80BN21. Oh yeah, we're in the wrong box, so. Here we are. So frost, or the white marquee. Where do you use the white? Do you just use it for, you know, lighter gemstones, or do you like to see a little bit of your fire?
No. I tend to look at the colour spectrum, the colour wheel, and then decide if you want your thread to be a feature. For example, there's an amazing Shanghai red thread and a baby blue, which I like to make a feature of, so I make sure that it's going to stand out. But the white is if you're using gemstones or seed beads that you want it to disappear. And crochet and things like that, where you want it just to be really subtle.
Wildfire.
So wildfire and fireline are the two threads that we use. They're both thermally bonded, which means they've got a very fine outer cover on the outside, so it stops you from piercing with your needle, which can be
Will it stop them fraying everywhere too?
And stop it fraying. It's very, very strong. It comes in different gauges and different weight strengths. And it's just lovely. It's just beautiful. I love
Easy
it.
to use,
Really,
doesn't fray,
easy.
a joy to work with.
And the knots, if you want to
beautifully.
make knots, the knots hold together nice and tightly. But it's the strength and malleability of it, I think. It's lovely.
When something does the exact job you want it to, it's a delight, isn't it? Because so many things we buy for a certain job and they just don't cut the mustard. This one absolutely will.
Absolutely.
ATB, it's quality beading thread. It's going to be your best friend when it comes to any kind of beadwork. And it is about that thermal bonding, isn't it? £7.99. Now that buys you 50 yards, Mark. How long will 50 yards last me?
Oh, my Lord. Gosh. Well, I've probably done all of the kits today and probably all of the kits this year so far with the same reel. It does go on. It really does go on and on and on. It's wonderful. And because this is the 0.6, this is 0.6, isn't it?
It is.
0.6.
Yes.
So this is the thread that I would use with your size 12 tulip needles if you're doing lots of multiple passes. So if you're doing ropes or peyote or anything like that you need to take the same needle through the same bead more than once, you need the finer gauge of which this is. So perfect.
Perfect. There it is for you.
Brilliant.
Your white wildfire, ATB N21. We do have the black coming up for you. I think about 80 of you have gone for this so far, and lots of you are multi-buying. Don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you. It's 78070. You can do it. You can converse with us on the app. You can converse with us on the website. Smoke grey. So smoke grey, it's not a black.
No.
Has it a translucency to it a little bit?
It does, yeah, and it looks darker than it is on the reel.
Right.
Obviously, all of the threads look darker.
Is this one your favourite one?
It is, yeah. So I like forest green, the white, the smoke. There's a crystal, Shanghai red, obviously, which is really nice. I don't even know how that happened. It wasn't like that. Did it just? Is it me, or did something fly? It flew out of my hand. It did.
I'm really sorry, but I can't. I'm going to try and bend down, but I might get stuck there because of my sciatica. Wait there. It's okay. He's not. He stood watching me. Yeah. I think somebody tied something on there and pulled it away. Oof. Right. Okay, here we're grand. So your smoke grey, £10. Now that actually refers to what kind of fish it can hold on to, isn't it?
It is 5 bags of sugar that will hold.
5 bags of sugar.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
It was originally formulated for fishing, wasn't
for fly
it?
fishing, for catching
and
salmon and
it
trout.
will hold a £10. I mean, that's a...
That's a big fish.
Well, actually, it's the weight of a newborn baby.
It is,
Well,
yes.
actually, a heavy newborn baby.
Yeah.
Mia was £10 for.
Yeah.
Most babies are actually about £7, aren't they? Just not the ones I have. FMB D35 6.99 is your. Oh, Shay was £3.11. She was eating. £6.99. £10 fire line, and it's in that smoke grey. There we go. Oh dear.
I think it's always best to have at least one of every colour in your stash for every
you must.
eventuality. And,
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Will the cats get you a birthday present?
No.
Because I get.
Oh no, we don't.
My
do that.
kids get presents from all of the animals. Sometimes even the birds in the garden. Right. If I'm really stuck for who got him this. Do you not do that? My mum used to do that, so I do it.
No. Ripley will be 3 on next Friday, so he'll be 3.
Was he a birthday present then?
No. He came from one of our viewers actually.
Did he?
Liz and John. Yeah,
How?
Their cat had a litter,
Yeah.
and it was not long after we'd lost Badger, and we were a bit upset. Do you remember? And Liz and John kindly texted in and said their cat's just had a litter. Did we want one? And we said no, we don't. We can't have one. We can't go through this again. And then 2 weeks later, I said to Andrew, if there's still one available, we'll go and have a look. And we went and had a look and brought him home with us. And the rest is history. So yeah, so he'll be 3 on
I
Friday.
love my cat,
Yeah.
but she's being quite annoying at the moment because she keeps going in my room, hiding, and then I shut her in my bedroom, and she's been in there all day.
Right, yeah.
You can imagine.
Wow.
Now, deal of the day after the break, we've got Mark Smith's new workshop, which is a workshop / something else.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you any of the gossip because we've got some really exciting things to tell you after this, but here's more on that.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's time for the deal of the day, and we haven't just got one deal of the day today, have we? We've got three. Now, two. Now, if you purchase either of these deal of the days today, you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw. Mark Smith, what can I win?
You will win. We have 4 prizes, 4 winners.
So there's 4 chances.
Yep, and you will win a Bead Smith tote bag with bead tower inside for your seed bead tube tower.
Love it.
You will win that. You will win 3 signed DVDs, including the Kiss
Who are they
Cross.
signed by?
Yours truly,
Excellent.
including the Kiss Cross. And then you're also going to win, I've never seen this before, this is amazing. This is a bead box.
There's
Let me
so
see
much
if I
in there.
can-
If you
there's
turn
the
it
lids. There
over
we
the
are.
other side, they can just see
There we
through
go.
it.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands of chips and nuggets, and then you get. I'll put it on the overhead. Thank you, Ollie. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands of chips, gemstone chips, and then you're going to get earring findings. You're going to get toggle clasps, crimp beads, crimp covers, shepherd's hooks, jump rings, head pins, chain, wire, spacer
Gosh.
beads. You name it, you get everything. So you win that. 3 signed DVDs and the Bead Smith bead tower, just for either purchasing one or both of today's deals of the day.
Each purchase
Yeah,
will get you
yeah.
1 entry. So if you multi-buy, you will get 2 entries, just to let you know. I'm just modelling some shell pearl. This is brand new. I am utterly obsessed with it. Now, I think Mark Smith will get his hands on this and he'll get every single colour and he'll put it into one of the separate compartments
Absolutely.
here. And I'm surprised
Yeah.
you haven't been trying to do that yet this morning. Absolutely jam-packed. So I'm wearing a piece of jewellery that's done by one of our in-house beaders. I think this goes with my tweed, so you
Certainly
know.
does, yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
Beautiful.
It's very classic, isn't it? This is and the thing is with shell pearl, you can rosary link them because they've got a nice big drill hole. So it's brand new. You get the box. Let me show you. If you take the lid off the box, you've then got a little bead tray that you can use. You can bead onto it. Now you just unclip it. There we go. And then you can
lovely.
bead onto this area if you want
Is that
to.
hinged as well? A hinged
Oh,
box?
yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I've got the
Fantastic.
hinge. Don't worry about me.
Ace. Oh, I love this. Now, if you get this today, this will be fantastic to use alongside your kits in the 11 o'clock hour. Really
And
good.
kiss-cross
Yes,
designs?
Absolutely perfect.
I'm just going to
Perfect.
light myself up a bit more, like a selfie lamp. Here we go. I don't think I should do that, actually. Here we go. Let's go shopping. We have got the bead box. We have got all of those shell pearl. Do we know exactly how many shell pearl rounds are in there? Anyone? How many shell pearl rounds have we got in there, do you reckon? Any guess? We should have done guess the weight of the pig, but guess how many beads in a... Guess how many beads? That could have been a competition, couldn't it? Count them? I'll get lost. All right, well, Mark, you're going to have to do a lot of talking, so I'll be counting them. Okay, I'll count them. Mark can talk. Present,
there
please.
Are a lot in there. There are
1, 2.
I'll take you for hours. I think there's a
4,
weight, isn't there, rather than an
5,
amount.
6. I can talk.
Yeah.
7, 8.
I think it's
9.
about 300. No, I think it's about 500
I can't be
grams, something
bothered to
like
count
that.
all these. I'm not going to lie to you. It's
There's a
going to
lot.
take me ages.
Yeah. Have you got that little tray that Michael gave you to spill them all out onto? Or did he take it back?
I think it's
I'll
back.
get one.
Thanks.
Thank you, Michael. You got all sorts of colours in
You
there
get
as
all
well,
sorts of sizes as well.
Yeah.
It's not just
6 and
one
8
size.
are perfect
6 and 8,
for your
yeah.
crisscross. Yeah, for your stations.
Half the stock has gone
Nice.
already. Please make sure you're quick. I can see everybody's names. We're going to get... This is going mad. This is going mad. Listen, you're going to have to be quick.
Oh my
Right,
word.
okay, hang on a minute. You've got how many pounds worth do you
that.
reckon of beads we've got in here? Hang on. That one's a
Wow.
strand.
Oh gosh, that's
Let's
amazing.
take that off.
They're really unusual colours as well. Colours that
And
you've
you
probably
get the
not had
box.
before.
Listen, this is
I
going to
love
sell out.
that.
You're going to have to be quick. I know it's going to sell out. I can tell. Look at all my names. If you don't want to miss out, you're just going to have to trust the prices we've been giving you today and check out as early as possible.
Oh no, what's he doing? I don't know what this is going to.
Can I say under 30?
I think £24.95.
Yeah, I know. That's what I think. Ooh! That's where we were supposed to go. 26.99 was.
Wow.
This is an incredible opportunity
There's
for you. Please
masses
make
in
sure you
there.
are checking out baskets.
Wow.
Have a look at what has been made.
That's
Just
probably a
using
tenth.
some of
Yeah,
these.
it's probably a tenth of what's in that scoop. Isn't that
Exactly.
beautiful?
You could make the same. And this could go
Yeah.
around your wrist, this could go around your neck. It's classic, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. You've got all these assorted colours. Please be quick.
Wow.
So many. Right, I'm going to tell you, most people are multi-buying.
That's brilliant.
Most of you are
Brilliant.
multi-buying. This is going to sell out. You do get the box. Now, if you're Mark Smith, you're going to organise
would.
it by doing this.
Yes, I would.
By taking all of the
What a lovely way to
colours.
spend a couple of hours, though. That'd be amazing.
It wouldn't take you a couple of hours, would it?
It'd be therapy, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. The photograph on the website is incorrect, I'm just hearing. As you can imagine, we had so many products rammed into this, so the wrong. We are aware of it. This is exactly what you get, what I've got here. This is exactly what you get. We are so busy. We are so busy. We have literally got... Now listen, this is going to sell out. We're going to sell out of this, Mark. Can you imagine? How long did it take us to get this in? Because I've never seen anything like this before.
Well, we've been discussing this and today's shell pearl kits and this came from the same supplier,
Yeah.
and we've been in talks since the first week of November. And
Right,
we're
so
now
once
in-
this sells out, it's going to take us months and months and
absolutely,
months and
yeah.
months and months and
Probably
months and months and
birthday
months
week,
and
I would
months.
imagine, earliest, yeah.
Right, I've just been there for a couple of minutes, and I was like, right, I want to do this at home. Like, literally, it's going to be therapy for you, just putting these all into their colour groups. And then maybe you can bead into the centre, maybe put some findings in there. We are super duper busy. I can see Sarah, Helena, Alison Takes Tree, Linda, Sarah in County Armagh. I've got Lisa, another Lisa, Jeanette, Jane with 2, Aileen, Lorraine. Maker in Greater London takes 5 of these, Tracy in Greater London takes 2. Carolyn Wrexham, if you want to buy this and sell it on for £25, that's up to you. Mandy, you've got yours. Jane's got 2. Andrea, Maker in Bedfordshire.
Oh, at this time.
I know, well, it is the morning.
Get up.
Margaret, 2 for you. Maria has messaged in. James Studio, I bought 2. My hubby will separate them. Work for him during lockdown. That'll keep him quiet. There you go. Andrea says, happy birthday, Mark. Yes, I'll be sorting my shell pearls by colour. Half of you are just as excited about getting these just to sort them out. Alison says, this box is very handy. Put your project in the middle when putting it away if it's in progress. Exactly. Exactly. That's a great idea. And not a dip in the middle. You lot are... Do you know what you could do though? But you could put your beading thread and your needle in here, because actually your wildfire will go in the middle there, won't it? Look, I've got some. I had some, but I've got some elasticity. That goes in there. So you could actually do that, and it's still. There you go, and your needles in. Everyone's going to be in. Don't forget you're going into the prize draw to win an incredible goodie bag. Mark's personalised goodie bag. You've signed things. You've got ever such a lot. Now, I think this is about to sell out. So if you don't check out baskets, you're going to be in trouble. I've got loads of you with unchecked baskets. I've got lots of you on the phone lines. Can I just apologise to everybody that's in a queue on the phone lines? I'm so sorry. We've been ever so busy today. Here's everything that comes in the prize draw. And 4 of you lucky winners could be in with a chance.
That's amazing. I've never seen this before, this box.
It's fabulous. It's got wire in it, it's got nuggets in it, it's got findings in it, it's got absolutely stacks. 4 of you.
Well done. 4
of you are going to be in with a chance. How fabulous.
Wow.
What do you reckon that's worth? Talk money to me, baby.
£50 all in? Something like that? Yeah.
No, that box wasn't inexpensive. When I put that, I've had that on air before. I think you're getting a great, great little giveaway. Now, I'm going to give you the hematite box next. Let me just listen to that sound.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's very satisfying. Will I give this to you to sort out? No, you've got work to do. No, Mark, you've got work to do. I love this. Do you know what my favourite one is? The coins.
Yeah,
have you seen them? They're like Smarties.
I don't think I've ever seen such shiny, glossy hematite as this.
I love it.
Another planet, isn't it? It's beautiful.
If you watch our sister's channel, Sewing Street, and you want to sew things into cuffs, this.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Look at them. Now, this is the only way you can get this strand is by getting this box.
Oh,
aren't they good? And wouldn't they make beautiful cufflinks?
They would, absolutely.
These are fabulous. Then you get, isn't it a great bundle?
I've seen my favourite.
Great big round. Oh, look at them, look at them. I know. Aren't they great? My favourite are the Smarties, but I'm going to be honest with you, Mark. I think you'll use these ones the most because of earrings. Because look at them. Look at them. Isn't that gorgeous? Now.
Wow.
Look at that.
See what I mean about the high polish, though? It's really shiny, isn't it? This
snowflakes.
Oh, I love it. That is so cute.
They're so cute.
I've never seen any of these. I've seen some rounds before, but I've never seen drops like this.
I've never seen the Smarties. I've never seen other chocolates are available. I've never seen these drops.
Oh, no,
You're
don't make me
pricing this.
choose.
Now, Mark is, of course, talking to our producer at the moment. They come with a box, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. And how many of these do we have?
Oh, gosh.
OK, so nearly half the stock's gone already, yeah? Approaching half the stock's gone.
20
Pardon?
20 quid.
£20?
Yeah.
Your man has gone mad. It is his birthday. £20.
You want me to say that?
OK, we're allowed to give you a better deal.
He asked me
Tommy's
to
deal.
choose a price, and now he's going to even better it.
Well, you know, he's very competitive like that, Mark.
$15.99.
VDP 004.
I'd pay that for the snowflakes, without a doubt.
Actually, do you know you're right?
Yeah.
I think we've got some jewellery made up. Oh, yes, it's right next to me.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Well, that's crying out for a bit of black leather, that is.
Crying out for some black leather.
Black leather,
Yeah.
Yeah? They are fabulous. Our in-house guest designers are wonderful. Please go to their Instagram page. JM In-House Guest Designers, is that what it's called? Yeah. Look at this. They're always posting. They're always fresh with ideas. They post the night before what's on the next day's show. Have a look at that. Yes, do you know what? The girls are doing great on social media.
Yeah.
And we love them. There's only one criticism. I think they should bring more biscuits in. $15.99. I think we should get them on the show.
Yeah.
Do you know what we should do? We should Skype them in when we've got, you know, like we could Skype Anne or Sue right now. They're camera shy. They're camera shy. $15.99 black hematite shade. These are great. They could be a bit medieval. They could.
Yeah.
I love that mirrored design. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Well done, girls. Now, I've got to let you
done.
know we're very limited stock now, and this is about to sell out. I will, at the end of this hour, we'll do a bit of a rundown of everything we've still got left in stock, if that's okay, Tommy. Okay, apparently we're going to go
I hate
wild.
it when he says, "Look at this mark."
Look at this mark.
Oh my, what's this?
Fire polished beads. Talk to me about fire polished beads. If someone's brand new today, what are they? Why do I need them?
Well. So, this year, you heard it here first, 2021 is going to be the year of the fire polished because...
I thought it was the year of the ox.
Because, sadly, beyond our control, Swarovski, the big, massive brand that is Swarovski, decided last year that they would no longer be making and selling loose stones. So no more bicones, no more rounds, no more. They're concentrating on wholesale and
their retail.
made-up jewellery in their retail environment. So from now, there's a couple of places in the country that still have leftover stock. Unfortunately, we aren't one of them. We don't have any Swarovski.
We don't, no.
So you won't be able to get hold of Swarovski anymore. So Preciosa and all the Czech Republic places that they're really going to go full pelt this year with fire polished, which is in effect is a high polished, highly faceted, beautiful Czech glass bead. And as I said,
and talk to me about that quality. Talk to me about Czech glass. That's important to you.
You cannot beat it. Well, I was lucky enough to go to the Czech Republic a year before last, and we had a tour round Preciosa and various of the manufacturers. And quality control and their strict regimes, and I mean, some of these places have been making glass for 200-300 years. You know, they're incredible places, and fire polished, in my opinion, are they're getting up there with Swarovski and new coatings and new.
Do you prefer them to Swarovski sometimes?
I think they each have a place. Have a place. They're not as expensive as Swarovski, and I think for the same sort of. I mean, look at them. They're absolutely.
Well, because I'm going to be honest with you,
yeah.
I prefer Czech glass.
Right.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah. No. That's fine. That's fine. But this is the perfect bundle for your kiss cross. I think this is why Tom put it together.
So this with the shell would be ideal.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. You've got all different sizes in here as well.
You get the turquoise green in 4mm. You get the fire polished crystal AB in 4mm. You get the crystal capri gold in 4mm. Chalk white Lila luster 6mm. 50 of those. You get 100 of the rest. Sorry, 100 of the cobalt 4mm. $16.99. That's 2p per bead. You got your metallic ice 4mm. 50 of those. You've got the fire polished beads in jet 4mm, jet 8mm, 100 of the 4mm, 25 of the 8. You've got the cobalt 4mm in 100, crystal sky metallic ice 4mm, 50 of those, and your yes, and I think I've said everything. There we go. So that's absolutely a steal of a deal, isn't it? What a great price marking at Barks.
Fantastic. No, it's really, as I said, this year is going to be phenomenal for fire polished. I've got lots of irons in the fire with fire polished. We've got a few DVD projects planned, and all sorts. So watch this space with fire polished. It's going to be amazing.
$16.99, 800 beads.
Wow, that's brilliant. Well
Catherine's
done.
got 6, and Lisa's got 2. Oh, there's so many of you there. Now. I'd like to wish Mark a happy birthday.
Thanks,
Kaylee, darling and gorgeous Cambridgeshire.
Thank you. That's
we need to go. We need Sazzy! A lovely birthday bundle, only ripe. Such a charming gent. He is like, you could be Prince Charming in our panto.
Could be. I quite fancy being a panto villain.
Okay, but you're such a good guy.
Fancy that. Yeah,
okay, fine.
Yeah.
Apparently I can be an ugly sister.
Oh.
You and Ollie are going to be the ugly sisters, okay?
We need a Widow Twanky, don't we? Every panto has a Widow Twanky.
Well, I thought that Xena would be great as Widow Twanky.
It's got to be a man.
Has it?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
She's got the boobs for Widow Twanky, hasn't she? Was that rude? No.
No.
She's got a great figure.
Yeah. Don't know. Who do we know that could drag up?
Who can drag up?
Yeah,
Michael?
yeah.
Oh, obviously Bruce can drag up a beauty.
Bruce would be amazing, yeah.
Now, we're going to give you
Do you know where the word drag comes from? I think it's amazing.
Go on.
William Shakespeare coined it.
Did he?
It stands for dressed as a girl.
Dressed as girl.
That's what it
I
means.
never knew
That's what
that.
it means. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Men had to. Men
Yeah,
had to
you
be
had
women.
to, because you weren't
Men
allowed
had
to have
be
women on the. Yeah.
Tom, no, 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 no.
Oh, these. Hang on a minute, we got jewellery for this as well. We got the in-house guest designers are on fire. Oh, this is a great bundle.
Can I personally just say the biggest thank you to Sue and Anne, because they've worked so hard for today's show, and we've had so much to bring to air.
We have, and they've done
There's
an
only so many
amazing
hours
job.
in the day, and I've just not been able to complete everything. So thank you, ladies. Mwah. You're absolute stars.
You know
thank
what? You can tell they love their jobs, can't you?
Yes.
Look at
Wow.
this. We've got this garnet is sensational. That's my favourite of it. You've got lapis lazuli,
Wow.
but look at this pink. What is this pink? It's beautiful. Phosphidierite. Look at that boulder opal. You've got peridot there. You've got some diopside. You've got. I'm sorry, I'm just going in the order of what I've got. So you've got there some tiger's eye, boulder opal. Sorry, boulder opal.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
I've never seen boulder
Rhodonite.
opal like that before.
What's this? What's this in the turquoise? That's magnesite. You've got rose quartz, sunstone, and then black rutile quartz. This is a brilliant bundle.
That's
this lapis
beautiful.
lazuli, is that a AA graded one? Because it looks like it.
Oh, look at this.
Might be. These are all 30. Yes, look how long they are. Now that's longer than 38 centimetres, isn't it, Mark? Would you say these? Look, it's like a curtain of gemstones.
Beautiful, isn't it?
How many beads do you reckon there are in here?
38 times 5 times 2. Yeah, 38 times 5, yeah.
Golden spot. So you've got about 190.
So nearly 2,000, no, over 2,000 stones.
Over 2,000.
Stones.
2,280 beads.
My
But
word,
look at them all together. This is an absolute stash delight, isn't
That's
it?
beautiful. Imagine wire kumihimo with that. That'd just be beautiful, wouldn't it? Ah. Oh, Tom. You can't use that as an excuse after today, Tom.
Is this on split pay as well? Is it on split pay, is it? How many Kylies?
Three.
Three Kylies,
Yeah,
$59.99 on split pay for $19.99.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
You should be so lucky to go and get this deal. Boom, boom. Why is it this price? What? Now, what would you actually leap to the other side for Kylie?
Yes.
Would you?
And Elizabeth Hurley.
Are you following her on
Man's
Insta?
last
She's
week.
amazing.
Hang on a minute, Mark. You can't just switch loyalties,
You can.
can you?
Elizabeth
fine.
Hurley, yeah.
Sorry, I just... Because everybody laughed, we can't just laugh and not explain why we're laughing.
No.
So Mark said
Wow.
he would switch sides for Kylie. That's fine. It's a perfectly fine thing to say. It's Frankie Dettori for me. Oh no, because that's still the same side. Ooh, what a bundle! Weak at the knees. Cersei in Cheshire, thanks,
It is
Cersei,
stunning,
darling.
It is beautiful.
Charlie says, Mark! lol! Bristol says, happy birthday, Mark. I'm new to
bless.
beading, and thanks to my friend Isabel. She introduced me to JewelleryMaker, fab products, fab inspiration, and thank you,
Oh, thank
darling,
you.
from Bristol.
Mwah. Thank
Welcome,
you. Thank
welcome,
you.
welcome.
Oh.
Lizzie Kent.
Hello, Liz.
Could be Elizabeth Hurley.
Could be.
For all we know. It's before 9 p.m, but very funny. There was no swearing.
No, it wasn't.
There wasn't
That was very
swearing.
innocent.
So, who's your biggest crush in the world? Male or female, doesn't matter.
It has to be Henry Cavill.
Okay.
Which one's he?
Superman.
Not Hugh Jackman.
No.
What about you? What's your biggest
I'll
crush?
just stay with Hugh Jackman.
Wait, no. What? You've got a guy crush?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Who's your girl crush?
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman.
Oh.
Keanu Reeves, I'm hearing. Oh, yeah, but only in. What's the one where he's? Huh?
Speed.
No, where he's surfing.
Point Blank.
Point Break.
Yeah.
He's good in that. Obviously, Frankie Dettori for me. Now, Who's your crush and why? Send us in your... Maybe it's Mark Smith himself. Could be. Text us in. I had a weird crush on Stephen Fry at one point as well. And my weirdest crush was Aslan. Now. Yeah, the lion. Now. Is that weird? It's Mark's workshop! Now, 2 different dates. 12th of March, get your diaries out now, and the 24th. 12th and 24th. We're about to explain why this is different. So, Mark, this isn't... Right, so 12th, 24th, yeah?
Yes.
What time are we starting?
Yes,
10?
we are starting at 10 o'clock in the morning and finishing at 2 o'clock. We were going to do a shorter version, but we've decided, no, we're going to do the full 4 hours. And I've been doing Zoom workshops now since October, I think, and it was a bit scary for me because I'm not into technology. It just doesn't interest me at all. So the guys here have taken me through how to use Zoom and how to get people involved with the workshop and how to swap and change on the screen. And the ladies and gents that come on the workshops, they're a great help as well because they're all savvy with computers at home. And so it's been an absolute joy during lockdown because not a lot of our viewers are able to come to Ivy House anymore. But what's an amazing bonus is we're meeting people and putting names to faces of people that we've never met before.
People from overseas.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I've been really enjoying the Zoom workshops. And one fundamental thing that I've noticed with the workshops is they start at 10, but by about 12:30, 1:45, people have got to know each other. There's lots of friendly banter, and the jewellery making actually takes a second. It's sidelined, and everyone's chatting. And in the last 10 minutes of my workshops, I invite people to bring on their dogs and their cats, and it's a really nice banter. And one of the overriding feelings that I get from the people who come on the workshops is the friendship and like-minded hobbies, and it's such an absolute joy. So what I wanted to do for my birthday was have a couple of workshops where we're going to be sitting making jewellery. We can make what we like. There's no parameters. You don't have to make jewellery. But what I want to do is just sit down with like-minded individuals, chat, gossip, eat biscuits, drink tea, have just 4 hours of just really nice camaraderie.
Like we're actually at a tea party.
At a tea party, at a coffee morning. We're all going to be making jewellery, and I'm going to be there on hand. So if you've got any seed bead problems, any wire work problems, any macrame issues that you have, so it's going to be lots of Q&A and help, like a little doctor's surgery. But the whole point of the 4 hours is just to get everyone together and have a good gossip. To be fair, to be gossip.
You're the bead doctor.
Bead doctor. But there's a little bonus here.
Go on.
I sat with Sarah about it, and the price is phenomenal. And what we're going to do is we're going to send you, free of charge, a mystery strand.
A mystery strand?
This is just a selection of what you might receive. So we've got lapis. We've got, look at this, look, mixed
sapphires.
Look, we've got sapphire, ruby and emerald. We've got pearls, we've got jadeite, we've got keshis, we've got the most amazing garnet. So this is just a sample of what you might be sent.
So you get a free mystery strand?
So you get a free mystery strand, which you can work with on that 4-hour little workshop, or you can put it in your stash and use it later and just use something. So ideally you'd be sat making jewellery so we can have a bit of conflab together, but you don't have to. But it's just 4 hours of, as I said, chatting. It's like, as you said, it's a coffee morning, lots of gossip, lots of secrets. You know what I'm like, I can't keep any secrets. And we just thought it'd be a really nice way to celebrate my birthday and getting everyone together. Now, on my workshops in the past, I've had between 20 and 25 people.
Yeah.
But because it's not going to be an in-depth tutorial workshop, we decided, as I'm 49 today, that we would have 49 people on each workshop.
So it's one of our busiest workshops to date.
It's the biggest workshop we've ever done.
No,
and we can only do it because it's not a workshop tutorial workshop.
Yeah.
But
you're there to problem solve.
Absolutely.
And so please, you've got... Now, I need to let you know, if you don't want to have your camera on, you do not have to have your camera on. It's all done by Zoom. But, of course, we love you to have your camera on so we can all see each other. There are absolutely loads of you on the phones already. ZNX, C90 is your item code. What's the price, Marky McBarky?
You don't know, do you? It's 4 hours, mystery strand.
Yeah. 4 hours? I just heard the price. Are you mad?
No. It's for my birthday. So
are you working for free? I think you are.
I am. Yes, I am. £14.99.
You've got to, do you know what? This is your opportunity to meet up with your friend who you haven't seen for ages and do it via Zoom and do something different with your day. £14.99, even if you're not going to make jewellery and you just want to sit there and listen to the gossip and chat with people that you have never chatted with before, £14.99 for 4 hours of doing that is a sensational price. You are going to get one of these mystery strands. Now, on your screen right now is the 12th of March. We're going to give you another one. I can already see that actually, a lot of people are going to miss out. So don't worry if you do miss out. We've got the 24th coming up as well. That looks like it's gone, hasn't it? How many have we got left? How many have we got left? Christine, Sandra, Helen, West Yorkshire, Sarah, Jeanette, Elvira, Marilyn, Ruby, Catriona, we have got Antoinette, Catherine, Pauline, Jan, Hazel, Julie, Kaylee, Agnes, Cumbria. Elke, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Now, 24th is next. If you just missed out, exactly the same, but this is for the 24th, 10 a.m. till 2. And like we said, you will get a mystery strand.
Absolutely. It could be any of this. Is just a small selection of what I've been given, but it'll be something of this calibre. They'll be amazing, which you can either work with on the day, or you can have it in your stash as a little Mark Smith birthday.
It's a no pressure workshop.
Absolutely.
It's a gossip, a cup of tea and a piece of cake, and just getting together with like-minded people, get to know each other. It is a lonely time in lockdown, isn't it? Now, it's also a great gift to give to your friend that you haven't seen, because you can meet up on this Zoom workshop.
Yes, that's right.
And from all over the world. From all over the world, you can come and join Mark Smith. You already know the price. You're already checking out. I've just seen that somebody's bought 3 of these. Perhaps you're gifting them. That's a lovely idea. Well done. £14.99. It is a lovely idea, though, isn't it? If you can't see your mum or your sister or your best friend.
No, it's really nice. Yeah.
So lovely. You know what? So there's someone in Warwickshire here, someone in Worcester. They're very similar together. You might be able to meet up. We've got London, quite a few from London here, Cambridgeshire, and we've got Bedfordshire. They're both next to each other.
So what will happen is a week before the workshop, Sarah will email you the Zoom invite, and then it will come along on that morning, and we'll you'll invite yourselves and come and join us, and no, it's going to be really lovely. But that was the overriding feeling after my workshops, is the fact that people have never met.
Yeah, and they wanted an extra hour to gossip.
Yeah, they're chatting to each other and putting the world to rights, and I just thought this is the sort of workshop we want, where it's just like-minded individuals having a lovely time, making jewellery, something they enjoy doing.
With no pressure.
And no pressure, so it's just, I can't wait. It's going to be lovely.
I love the idea of this. Thank you for coming up with such a lovely idea.
No, it's really cool.
This is
and a big thanks to Sarah
wonderful.
for giving me the okay to do it.
I tell you, she's great with if you've got an idea and you go to her. She's always up for it, isn't she?
Yeah, so I'm really pleased.
She is always up for it. Well done to everybody. I can see so many of you there. How many have we got left? We've got 10 spaces left, but I do have a lot of unchecked baskets. So Anne in Kent, you've got to check out. Lindsay, Jean, Shandy, Poppy. As you can see, we're gonna sell it. Oh, Kathy in Buckinghamshire. Yippee, Mark! I get to see you on the 24th. I've really missed your workshops. Debbie says, "Yay!" The other one was a weekend, so I can join in. So excited!
Fantastic.
Thank you, Mark. Nikki says, "Yay! I'll see you on the 24th." So excited!
Brilliant. It's gonna be ace.
Wait, is the 24th a weekend as well?
It's a Wednesday.
That's a Wednesday.
Yeah, and the 12th is a Friday.
A Friday. Amanda says, what a fabulous idea. Totally on board and so excited. Yay,
I've not seen Amanda for ages. It'd be lovely. It'd be lovely to see her.
We've only got 5 spaces left and we are over allocated, so loads in baskets there. Thank you, Mark. Have you been listening to the Archers lately?
No.
What do you mean no?
No, I've not listened to it this year.
Why?
We were, yes, it's quite political, but we've left Radio 4.
Oh, go on, tell me. Tell me why, because should I have leave them?
Oh, no.
Why?
It's just the way we're feeling at the moment. It's just a bit, it's a bit woke, you know.
Well, I want to know why. Give me a keyword.
It's just
not
not
a net.
No.
All right, tell me on the break. Now,
thank you, everyone.
we've got Agate.
Oh my word! One of the best shows of my 10-year career at JewelleryMaker.
Why? When? Who?
Well, I was asked before Christmas if I would like to come up with an idea for a show, and as many of you know, I adore agate. I think it's one of the most underused, underrated gemstones on our planet. So last Friday, we did a whole agate themed show, and we had the most amazing agate kits. Everything sold out. We had crazy lace agate kits. We had blue lace agate.
We've got bright blue lace here.
Some agate that we've never ever seen before, and this is on a par with those kits we had. It was incredible, and we had such amazing positive feedback as well.
The thing about agate is it comes in such a huge variety. It takes to a dye very well.
Yeah.
And actually, over the last couple of years, it's become more and more popular. There is a very wonderful shopping TV channel, beginning with Q and ending in C with a V in the middle. And they do agate jewellery. If you put semi-precious into their search bar, it'll all come up. The average cost for a macrame bracelet is £80,
Yes, yeah,
and it sells out every time. And you've just got to remember, don't undersell your makes, because people love agates. And actually, before we went into lockdown, agate was being coveted by the high street, so they were giving faux agate glass that looked like agate everywhere, Mark.
Oh,
mad. And I was like, why would you do that when you can actually just buy agate?
Yes.
Mad to me. 7 strands for £33, but it's not the price today. It's not a McBark price. Look at the blue lace. Now, agates is actually a really big crystal healer as well, Mark, isn't it? £3 a strand at £20.99, and you are away. Jackie in Oxfordshire, Marie, Catherine, Ruby, Jane. I've got Maker in Sussex, Catherine, another Catherine, 2 for you. Maker in Cornwall, Marie, Nyat in Surrey. You've got yours. Maker in Bristol. It's great to see your
when we had the kits last Friday, one of the colours that we were missing and lacking actually were the whites. So these would be brilliant to work alongside.
You don't see a lot of white gemstones. I think when you've got like Amazonites, let me just put... Yeah, I love that one. I'm going to show you this one as well. Look at this. Ollie said, look at that one. It looks like mookaite. Isn't it beautiful?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Look at these. Look at that. £20.99.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't this that is a gorgeous strand?
So the next show we're planning,
go on.
But again it'll be weeks to get all the stock in. Is we're planning a Jasper morning.
I'm obsessed with Jasper. I love Jasper, the King's Stone.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do next.
You should probably come dressed as a knight in battle.
I have that costume actually.
Because it was the King's Stone.
Right.
And Jasper was a protective stone, and it was the one that the King's crest was carved into originally to do the wax seal.
Okay, right.
So, yeah. Now, we're going to do a kiss cross.
Oh, this is.
I've never seen star garnet in my life.
It's amazing.
Have you seen star garnet before?
I launched it last week. Beautiful. Myself and Carol launched it on the morning show.
Oh my gosh, the in-house designers striketh again.
Yeah, they did a bit of kiss cross for me. Isn't that amazing?
Gosh, it's beautiful.
That's beautiful, Anne and Sue.
Let's have a look at that star garnet, because
Lovely.
I've not seen...
Yeah,
look at that.
That's
they are
so
red.
Yeah.
Now, when you need a single light source to get the star... I've never
amazing,
seen star garnet in my life.
Beautiful.
This is such a rarity. Is it totally natural? Is this natural? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's heavier than ordinary garnet. Yes, this is beautiful. I need this strand. How is this even still in stock? This is a sensation. This is a brand new strand safe. Look at the star. You've got like 5 pointed stars on there. Oh, I don't want. Do you know what? That is the most staggeringly breathtaking strand, and I am obsessed with garnet anyway. That's not the only thing you get in the kit. You also get some seed beads. I want to use that on its own though, and you also get a sterling silver clasp.
Yeah.
I would use this on its own.
High-end kiss cross we've ever done.
That is absolutely ridiculously beautiful. But I kind of want to... Would you agree that some of these need to be separated and let's celebrate them?
Yes.
Look.
Yeah.
One of those on a slider bracelet.
Perfect.
Just one is going to cause a major impact. These are mesmeric, Mark. Look at those
gorgeous, aren't they?
stars.
It's a really
One
deep,
light
vivid
source.
sort of Shiraz red as well. It's just beautiful.
It's a Shiraz red, yeah.
it's
A
lovely.
Chateauneuf de Pape of a colour.
Yes, yeah.
It's beautiful. You can see, yeah. Ollie's just saying, it's like you can see through the layers of this gemstone. I agree with you. $44.99. That's the should-be price. I'd pay that for the strand. To be honest, if these were only £1 a gemstone, and I'm going to guess I've got about 40 on here, that's amazing.
Wow.
Amazing. I would use the seed beads separately.
That's
Just my
amazing.
opinion. But you do get it all. But it's all about that strand, isn't it? Have a look how decent are these drill holes as well. I'm going to
Good,
count them.
aren't they? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Wow.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61. Right, so they're less than £1 a gemstone at that, and these should
price.
never be less than £1 a gemstone. The juiciness. Yeah, wish bracelet, 1. Wish upon a star. Yeah, I love that idea, Rolls. $34.99. There's 61 star garnets on here. I love it. The clasp on its own would be, no, it would be more than £5 for the
£6.95,
clasp.
something
Yeah,
like that, yeah.
between £6 and £8. Yeah. Outside of JewelleryMaker more, of course, and then 2 seed bead strands. This is remarkable. I absolutely love this gemstone. How many of this kit do we have? Please be. I love Ollie's idea of doing a wish bracelet with one of these.
Yes.
So let's talk through that. A wish bracelet, you do up as you make your wish. As you do the bracelet up, you make your wish. Now the prophecy is that one day when it breaks, so you just want to knot it. You don't have like a bougie clasp or anything, or it comes undone. That's when your wish is ready to come true. It has been granted on a single cord. Now you can do this in a really lovely way, and you can do it by printing out the verse on a card, tying it on, and making a big feature out of it and selling those as gifts. Now, I would buy something like that as a gift because I like to buy sentiment. I'm a big one for sentiment. So I think, A, it's a lovely gift for somebody, but the whole wish upon a star thing, I think everybody has a wish. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter whether it's, a health wish, a love wish, a wealth wish. Doesn't matter. Everybody has a desire for something, don't they? And I think these would make, so you'd make 61 wish bracelets. If we sell those for just £10 each, when it's star garnet, you could ask, that's £610 minus $34.99, you are going to make a profit. And it's going to be the easiest jewellery ever, isn't it? Now, I'm going to put this next to my jadeite. Yes, I absolutely will.
Yeah.
Have a look next to jadeite. I've had this jadeite on, it does need a clean for a long time. But even next to my rubies, I mean, this is incredible. Happy birthday, Mark, from Bernadette in Carlo. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Thank you to everybody for your wonderful messages. Keep them coming. Your quips, your cocktails. We've been asking for them all. Mark's masterclass is going to be winging its way to it's his birthday masterclass. And what are you going to be doing?
We have got brand. Well, it's quite a little bit of jewellery I've made.
Just a smidge of
Just a
smidgen.
So this is some of the jewellery. We've got brand new shell pearl shapes. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait.
Shell pearl shapes.
Yes.
No, you've got to be careful how you say that, because I just know.
Yeah, it's going to be ace.
That's like a little tongue twister, isn't
and
it?
I've put the kits. I've chosen the shapes. I've chosen the kits, the seed beads, everything. I've chosen the kit
It's
names, everything.
fabulous.
So,
Oh, I love it. You're the controller of the show. It's true. Loads of you. He is the master of our ship, or the controller. Loads of you there. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. It's so lovely to see. I am obsessed with that
lovely,
strand.
isn't it? It's beautiful. Georgia
Obsession.
kindly made this kit for us. Lovely Georgia.
Oh, did she? Now, next up, where? Where, darling? Well, I'm glad you said that because they're hearts, aren't they? Oh no, they're not hearts.
Oh, look.
Hexagons. Right, so I really do have an obsession with garnet at the moment. Did you know in the Bible, according to the Bible, the only light on Noah's Ark was from a garnet?
Right, yes.
So it's a very, very biblical gemstone. That might not interest you, but it might for the history. Depends if you're religious or not.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this colour. It's that pomegranate seed purple. These I think you could turn into something very Art Deco. I want to see lots of tassels. I want to see lots of chain. Rings with the hexagons would be beautiful.
I'd have to use the hexagons with the amber. We've had amber hexagons and beehives,
yes.
haven't we? And honeycomb. Yeah,
It'd look like a traffic light design.
Look amazing, wouldn't
Look
it?
beautiful. Jan says, happy birthday, Mark. I'll see you on the 12th. I can't wait.
ace.
Yay!
No, look forward to it. Thank you,
You got
Jan.
your
Thank
space.
you.
Did they all sell out? I think they're all sold. Only the 24th left.
Right.
Only a few left, though. OWXC73 is your item code. I want to put this with gold. Look at the colour. Don't confuse. £21 for the both. Don't confuse today's garnet with the 80s garnet. Mark, look, give him a look. Well done to Tyrone. Stop blaming. He's got the look of discounts.
That's buy one get one free, isn't it?
$14.99.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Buy one get one.
Suji, Lynn, it's
That's
purple garnet,
amazing.
and it's the clarity. When we grew up, garnet didn't have clarity, did it?
No. My first ring, my mum and dad bought me my first ring when I was 13, when I became a teenager, and that was a gold band with a little garnet
With a garnet
in the centre.
oval on it.
Really
Yeah, I
dark.
remember that. And it was so dark.
Yeah,
Everybody had it in the
that's
80s, didn't
right.
they?
Yeah.
I remember from H. Samuels.
Yes.
Everybody had it.
We did, yeah.
Irene, you've got yours. Isabel, Diane, Stacey, Lynn, Margaret. I've got two Margarets, one in Worcestershire, one in Manchester. Helen, Elvina, I've got Essex, I've got Sue, I've got Wendy with two, another Margaret from Lancashire, two for you. Maker in Surrey, Jen from Tyrone, Patricia in Kent. $14.99. Gosh, isn't this super? Now, Mark, if you weren't in lockdown, what do you think you'd be doing for your birthday today?
I'll probably still be here, to be fair.
Would you? And would you be going out
There's nothing like
tonight?
working here on your birthday and sharing it with
I
everyone.
know,
love
everyone
it.
gets so gassed about it,
I
don't
love
they?
It. It's really good fun. It's really good fun. Yeah, we're going
and
to
you'll
have
have a little whiskey later.
Yeah, so we're going to have our dippy bread tonight,
Yes.
our dippy cheesy bread, and I'm allowed to choose any film I like tonight.
What are you going to
I
choose?
don't know, it's all exciting.
Oh,
and
what's your
the deal
favourite
is that
film?
Andrew has to sit there with me and watch it.
What's your favourite film?
Star Wars.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Yeah,
Which one?
without a doubt. First one, the
Yeah,
original.
New Hope.
One and only.
Love
yeah.
it.
But I don't know, some sort of thriller, edge of the seat thriller, a police drama type, I think.
Well, we
I'll
were
have to
just
look.
talking earlier about Point Break.
Yes.
It's a good
yeah, I've never
film.
seen that. I've never seen
It's
that.
amazing. If you've never seen it, you'll be like, it's brilliant.
I like sort of Helen Mirren, prime suspect, police.
No, you'll like
you know,
it.
yeah.
Do it. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, obviously, Dirty Dancing's also brilliant. My favourite film in the world,
Yeah.
and I love Star Wars, is always going to take,
Yeah.
but it's Goodfellas.
Really?
I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
right.
How can you not be in love with Henry Hill, is my only question to any woman
okay.
or man. Now, we're going to give you a recap because we've got a very small amount left, a
That's
very
amazing.
tiny amount left. $17.99. You get all these... Michael, did you do that? Arrange them in the colour groups from top to bottom.
That's
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, look, it's the blues and the whites, and then... No, never. Now, we've only got... How many have we got left? We've got a tiny amount. This is such an
brilliant, isn't it?
amazing deal. You get... How many strands do you reckon are in there, Mark?
5 or 6.
Oh, at least...
easy.
Yeah, but remember I
Yeah,
only did
yeah.
one strand, and that just took
Oh,
a
yes,
tiny
yeah.
amount. I reckon there's more.
That's amazing.
I reckon there's...
How many colours are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you've got them in the small. So I reckon there's about 10 strands in there.
Wow, okay, brilliant.
Make sure you do check out Loads of You Are. It's just such a gas today to have you. We've got Nadia and Elle coming up this afternoon from 1 o'clock.
We love to see Elle.
Isn't it lovely to see Elle? We love her.
yeah.
And they've got Nadia's home macrame piece, so you can hang it on the wall. You can make it bigger. It's so easy, Mark. It is literally
And you can make
the
smaller
easiest
mini
thing.
versions into jewellery as well. which
Mini
is brilliant.
versions, yeah. And she's got the big, thick rope. And if you spend over £100 with us today, you're automatically entered into a prize draw to win this.
It's madness, isn't it?
Look, it's absolute utter madness.
We've got Sveen in there. We've got, look at this.
What's
Anne,
those
look,
massive
look.
cabs?
Look at this, look.
Is that iodide?
No.
What is it?
Black opal.
Oh my gosh. Good Lord
We've got
alive.
the opal as well.
Studio, my favourite crest is Jason Momoa. Loved him in Game of Thrones. Carmel, yes. Good, that is a good shout. Easy girls, easy girls. Oh, it's all right when it's you, isn't it?
That could be my cousin.
Who?
Carmel from Dublin.
Is it your cousin?
Could be my cousin.
There's a lot of Carmels in Dublin.
No.
What's your surname? Are you a wolf? No.
O'Grady.
A Rainy.
O'Grady.
On my first ever show that I watched, so this was 11 odd years ago now, I bought a couple of kits, and this strand here was in one of the kits.
That's sentimental.
So this is really sentimental. It's green onyx, so one of your favourites.
I love green onyx.
And this was in the first kit that I bought. So I've had this nearly 11 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's in as well.
You'll be
It's
sad to
beautiful,
see
isn't
that
it?
go.
Yeah. But
Thank you for
it's
your
worth
generosity.
It. Pleasure.
Now look at these. This is fabulous.
Oh, what's this? Oh, look at this.
Oh, I've got the wrong one, so I have. Wrong box. I've got the, yeah, it's all right, I got it. Dalmatian jasper, white howlite, and then what's the black? Black agate round. We haven't seen black agate for a while now. So this is a great
Normally.
variety box. Normally, yeah. What, you're going to... Oh! The deal price is $19.99.
word. Wow.
You've got 6 strands here. Watch this then, says, you saucy, saucy man. $8.99.
That's the price of one strand. And how many? 6 are in there.
6. Your man's gone mad.
And
He's
you've got
gone mad.
monochromes there. You've got your monochromes, which are going to work with everything, aren't they?
I really want you to
Oh
watch Point
my
Break
word.
tonight because I think you'll love it. It's real.
Right.
It's really good.
Is that the one with Jim Davidson and John Berger?
What are you talking about?
What?
Big
It's
break.
got
Big break.
it's got Keanu Reeves. It's got Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze in it.
Right. What's a surfing thing?
He's FBI undercover agent is
right,
Keanu
okay,
Reeves,
right.
and Patrick Swayze is a burglar,
Right.
like a bank robber.
Oh,
It's
okay.
brilliant.
Right.
It's brilliant. Now, same but howlite.
I love our bead boxes.
Me too.
It's nice to see them back again. So this would work with the hematite deal of the day, I think, wouldn't they?
Well, you'd pay a few pounds for the
Yeah,
box on
yeah,
its own,
yeah.
wouldn't you? $18.99 on its own. Usually, you've got 4 strands this time of howlite, and it's the season for howlite because white gemstones going with other colourful gemstones just makes them super summery, doesn't it? You're really naughty doing all of this because
Oh, no.
I'm the manager. I can do what I want.
Tom.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long that's going to keep working for you, by the way. I'm not complaining, no, but I'm just worried for you. 40 chances.
For
It's mad. That is. Look, I can't justify that price. I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. We have done a lot of mad things. A lot of mad things, right? This is the maddest. We are having such a big show today. We've only got 30 left. We've got one space on Mark's workshop left. You've got to take it. I will give you... Have we, or is it gone? Okay, we've still got a space. We've still got a space. You need to take that too. Have we got... So we've still got some of that shell box back, but we are limited on everything. The 12th is gone. The 24th, there's still availability. 1 or 2 spaces still available. Now, for anything, if you've just joined us, maybe you are lucky enough to have a lie-in today. We've had items for £1 today. If you would like to go and have a look at any of the bargains you may have missed, get on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live, scroll underneath, anything that's left. Things for £1, amazing bundles that will get you into a giveaway, a prize giveaway to win some of Mark's goodies. We've had so many sellouts, as you can see. So if you don't want to miss out on the deals, let's find that most of it sold out. Look, look, £1 for 10. You've £1.70 there for crimp beads, the new ones.
Oh, it's a white one
Wait, the
back.
whites come back in stock. One must have. Wait, hang on. That's been sold out all morning. Let's just check how many.
Grab that, yeah. Yeah.
One left. One's bounced back. Who wants it? How many unchecked baskets have I got for this? Right, we've got over 50 unchecked baskets. One white. The black's gone. One white has just bounced back. You have to keep checking. One white. It's gone. OK. Always worth checking the website. Now, we're coming up to the masterclass after the break where Mark Smith's going to be taking us through all of the fabulous shell you can buy on the app. Here's how.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's time for my first ever morning masterclass with Mark Smithy.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
We
Thank you.
are
Yes.
absolutely delighted to be bringing the Mark's Morning Masterclass today, and I know that you are absolutely gassed about it because you have had a huge hand in putting these kits together.
Massive. Well, I'm a massive advocate and fan of shell pearl. I always have been, and I've made it known, and I'm not embarrassed to say, but I prefer shell pearl to natural culture pearl. I know. But what I love about it
But just from a
is,
designer's point of view.
yeah, because I'm into perfection and symmetry, and,
Yeah,
and on
I
a
get
strand
that.
of shell pearl, every single pearl is the same. The drill hole's in the same place, and there's no undulation, especially with a potato pearl, that sort of thing. So I love shell pearl, and I like the fact that you don't have to be so precious with shell pearls. You don't have to worry about not getting perfume on them or taking that extra care in them, and I like it from that effect. And also the myriad of shapes and colours. I mean, you couldn't, for example, get a tube like that with a culture pearl, but you can with a shell. And I don't like wastage, so the fact that all the residue from all of the cultured pearl manufacturing that's going on gets then made into jewellery that we can then use again. I really am an advocate for that.
I agree with you. There are
Yeah.
Organic elements about
Yes.
these, but there's
Yeah.
also perfection about them. So it's kind of got this. It's double bubble, isn't
That's
it?
right. So in November, Caroline, who is our pearl buyer, she approached me, and again, it was on the back of the Agate show actually. She said, "What would you like to do for your birthday?" And I said, "Can I choose anything?" And she said, "Yes." So I said, "Can I have some shell pearls?" And she said, "Well, you want something different for your birthday?" So she gave me these cards of shapes and sizes and colours,
What,
and
and
said,
you got to pick from the
10.
supplier?
I was allowed to choose 10.
Oh!
And this is
How
so it's just been
exciting.
months and months in the prep to get these together.
This is
been amazing.
a super opportunity,
Yes,
isn't it? You've got a lot of work
I've worked
has gone into
weeks,
these kits,
yeah.
and I've got to say I'm delighted with the results because the kits are beautiful. They've been put together so well by Mark Smith himself, and you're even getting the findings. You get everything you need, bar the beading thread. But these are just ballet pump pink, aren't they? Together with that gilded gold in the Duracoat galvanised pewters. You've got 2 lever back earrings, 2 of your toggle clasps and your open jump rings. You've got the most beautiful shell pearl. What are we calling this shape, Marky?
Well, I think it's sort of like a round trapezoid or a cone.
Yeah,
or
it's a cone.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a cone, isn't
Cone,
it?
yeah.
And they just work so well. They're absolutely stunning, and they can lead your eyes in all sorts of directions. We're going to give you a super deal. ZLXC69 ballet slippers. You called it ballet slippers.
Yes,
That's
yes.
exactly what I thought of when I saw it. Yeah, it reminds me of my ballet tap in modern days. Here we have the most delightfully beautiful kit, very feminine, utterly stunning. And I love that shade of pink. Again, it's a very
It's really
classy
unusual, isn't it?
pink.
It's not quite a peach,
Yeah.
but it's really nice, really nice.
It is, it's beautiful. Are you ready? Shall we shop? Let's go shopping. You've got Miyuki Duracoat galvanised pewter seed beads in 6Os. Those are like a gilded gold, though,
They're
rather
amazing.
than a pewter,
Gilver,
I think,
like a
aren't
gilver,
they? Yeah. Matte transparent light tea rose in 8Os. You have got your pink cone shells. They're 16 by 10. You've got the same in white. Now, I have got no idea. Oh, and your findings, sorry. I have got no idea how to price this up. But I would say we're going to get, okay, we're giving you a very low price. $25.99, all brand new.
Wow, brilliant.
That's super value, isn't it?
That's amazing. Yeah.
And these are brand new strands. We have never, ever seen these before. Loads of you there. Tina, Elkie, Lindsay, Maker in Middlesex, Chloe, Claire, Ruby, Catherine, Ali. We've got Sally in Somerset, Jane in Suffolk. Are these, they're base metal findings?
They're plated,
Just to answer your question.
Yeah.
Base metal findings, Miriam, Jane, Sally, Debbie, Claire. I've got Lisa, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Gerati, Jane, Dorothy, Maker in Yorkshire, Alison, another Claire, Tina, London, Susan, Roz, Maker in Antrim, 2 for you. Now, Verna, you've got yours. Jen in Tyrone, Maker in Bristol. Now, these shapes are really unique, and we have to pay a premium for those shapes.
Absolutely, yes,
You're actually getting these at pretty much what we bought them for. Those cone shapes have been commissioned by Caroline and yourself.
Yes, absolutely.
And that is an expensive process to go through. Now, once these have gone, it's going to take a long time. So it was November you put this together.
November, first week of November.
Okay, so once these have gone in, you can only get these strands in these kits. Unfortunately, we don't have enough of them to make them available outside of the kits as well, just so you know, which is mad, isn't it? Lisa, you've got yours. Greater London, you've got yours. Helen has got 2. These shapes will interlock with each other.
They do, no, absolutely.
It's all been very well thought out by Mark and Caroline. And remember, these are unique to us. You will not get these strands anywhere else. They're totally exclusive to us here in Jewellery Maker, and that's globally exclusive. You won't get these exact strands in these exact shades anywhere else. And you know what? If you look at this, they're just £12.50 a strand and everything else for free. That's incredible value. It really is. Ballet slippers, very, very, very busy for those. Very, 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 very busy. Now, we have got, which one's your favourite, Mark, out of the colours?
Mine is the, can you see this one near me with the green and the navy blue, the tubes? They're amazing.
I love those. Elizabeth writes in, oh my word, beautiful. Thank you, Elizabeth. Mark's jewellery is beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you.
Now, where did I get this from? Oh, there. Bum, 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 bum. The white and the red. This is a bit Valentine's-y. Oh, are you celebrating Valentine's tomorrow?
With food.
What are you having?
Well, we're having dippy cheese tonight.
Yeah.
And then we're having steak chip supper tomorrow.
Oh, I love steaks.
Yeah.
I might cook venison tomorrow. Or I might cook beef.
I've never had venison.
Oh, I'd have brought you some in.
Never had it. No.
Might have a super noodles.
Oh.
Well, I've got left. I've got a big beef, or I've got venison. I was going to do venison stew tonight, but I might do it tomorrow because it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Can't decide. I'll see what I can be bothered to do when I get in. Now, here we have. I love these twisted ovals, and we just don't see these, do we? They're really smooth.
The last time I saw them, we had them in Amazonite.
Yes, you're right. You see them in gemstones, but we don't see them in shell pearls. But their edging on these is gorgeous. They're very elegant, aren't they?
So what I wanted to do with these new shapes were use some of my favourite techniques. So we've got seed beading, we've got spiralling, we've got peyote, we've got rosary linking. So it's all in there, and just to show you how versatile they are. They're beautiful.
They really are.
Amazing.
And these colours are banging, aren't they?
Really nice.
I love the bracelet you've made out of the red seed beads at the front, but with the tubes.
Oh, yes, yes.
So
I'm going to be demonstrating
kits.
this technique.
That's lovely. It's like a gate bracelet.
Well, this is what I do with my kits. They all arrive, and then I put all the seed beads together, all of the main, the shell pearl, or the gemstone.
Even though you put these together, so you know what goes together.
And then I mix them up and had a play.
He's a funny one, isn't he? I love
this is one of my favourites. Yeah, I love
How did you do that?
That's little pieces of chenille little seed beading with
Yeah.
the little rondelles. We've got those coming up.
Love those sections.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And the rondelles are super. VCX C01, porcelain and pomegranate,
Oh.
$19.99. Let's go shopping. You get 10 of your findings. Your lever back earrings, your toggle clasps, and you've got your jump rings there too. You've got your seed beads in Valentine's red, but they're actually called ruby. 8 O's in Silverline ruby. VCX C01, Tina, Colette, Christine, Catherine, Helena, Jane and Gwent, Jane in Suffolk, Elkie, Maureen, Alison, Tina, Chloe, you've got yours, Rita, Tracy, Colette, Christine in Bedfordshire,
At this time.
Jeanette in West Yorkshire, Rachel in Cumbria, Jenny in Cumbria. I have got Angela in Greater London Town, Maker in Oxfordshire, Maker in Cornwall, Gerati in Greater London, Maker in Antrim, Maureen in Lothian, Eric in Devon. Goodness gracious me,
But
we
those
are
little,
busy.
those little twists, they're what you've got in your ear.
Oh
So
yes,
you
I
can see, you
forgot.
can see how they move and catch the light beautifully. They're lovely.
my
They're very
lobes.
elegant. Very elegant.
They look like pears from a distance.
They're
Yeah, they
beautiful.
do,
I love
and
them.
then because they've got a twist on them, you sort of
Yes,
end up
yeah.
double taking on them, don't
Yeah.
you?
They look faceted, don't they, when with some look? I think that's really nice. Oh,
Thank
I
you.
love these. I
love them
I love
too.
these kits.
I
They're
love them
lovely.
too. Now, we are busy, busy bees today. I can tell you nothing more than that we're busy, busy bees. Now, keep checking the website. Has Mark Smith's, have we still got some of the workshop? We'll have a look later. Have a look, have a look, have a look.
Ooh.
Ooh, do you know raspberries are my favourite fruit in
And
the
mine.
world?
Well, no. Yes. But my favourite fruit is only available for 2 weeks. Victoria plums.
Oh yeah, I love them too.
That's my
oh
number
yeah, I've
one.
got a,
ultimate.
I've got a Victoria
We have,
plum bush,
we
and
have,
I've got
yes,
green gauge.
Yeah.
Now,
But-
now, yeah, I just love a raspberry, but I
I
love
do
them
as well.
frozen as well.
Yes,
Do you like
yeah.
sucking a
Yeah,
frozen
yeah,
raspberry?
yeah.
You put your tongue in it. I love it. Sorry if you will name these kits such delicious names. But now,
These are lovely colours, aren't
what a lovely colour. Like a mauvey pink. That's the colour of like a satin dress. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your raspberries. There's your raspberry seed beads, but then you've also got your 10 findings packs, this time in silver. You've got lovely edges on it, these, haven't they?
They're lovely. I think they're beautiful.
Oh, don't know what happened there. Lovely edges.
That's lovely. What's the name of the seed bead as well? That's
Raspberry.
It is raspberry, isn't it? I don't
Yes,
think we've had
it's
this before.
raspberry, silver-lined raspberry.
Oh, we've not had it before.
We should have a big bowl of raspberries here, shouldn't we? Oh, you can make a raspberry daiquiri. You'll love that if you love raspberries. Get loads of frozen raspberries, just whiz them up.
Oh, yeah?
Vodka and sugar.
That's it. Okay.
Straight down. A sprig of mint on the top. OBXC91. What was that? Was that you?
Yeah,
Oh, was that Hannah going, ooh?
I don't agree with the mint.
Oh, the mint on the top is just a garnish, but it does add to it. It does give you a little bit of flavour.
The theatrics.
At $19.99, rich raspberry. I think we should all have a cocktail tonight and raise a glass to Sir Mark Smith on his 49th. Rich raspberry. I can't believe you're 49 even. Tina, you've got yours. Doesn't life go fast, Mark? Christine in Bedfordshire.
Oh, at this time, get out of bed.
Kimmy in Worcestershire. Ruby. Maybe, yes, next year you'll go away, will you?
Well, he won't be watching, he'll be gardening, but I've told him, and I've put the fear of dread in him because I've told him that I want us to go to Universal Studios for my 50th, and he would absolutely hate that. There'll
Why?
be nothing worse.
Why would he hate it?
Well, he doesn't do comic books. He doesn't do crowds.
No,
Not-
let me just tell you something. Even the haters can't help but have a good time.
I know, but secretly, we might be going to Florence for a long weekend.
Oh, I love Florence.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
something. He'll like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But we'll keep him on the Universal Studio thread at the moment. Just,
Oh, Mark, you would love it. I'll come with
Yeah,
you otherwise.
yeah.
We'll go together.
I'd love it.
Me too.
I don't want to do Disneyland or anything. I'm not interested in Disney, but yeah.
You'll love it. You'll love it. You'll love it. OBXC 91 1999. You've been to Watford, haven't you? Harry Potter.
No, I'm not a massive fan of Harry Potter.
I love Harry Potter.
I like the films, but I wouldn't.
I love it.
I'd leave it at that, I think.
Now, we are going to give you the next kit. Let me give, yeah, this kit is
I like the fact we're
lush.
keeping all the colours together. That's really nice. Because you've got the greens and the blues coming
Yeah,
up soon.
exactly.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So we're going to do it like that. Yeah, we've separated
lovely.
the way we
Yeah.
do it, the way we're giving them to you. So here we go.
Oh, look. So it's really scope for ombreing with these kits as well.
I
because
love
of the
these
different-
two together.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't
It's
they?
classic and it's
Yeah.
classy. Reminds me of my granny who I was talking about earlier. Look,
That's lovely.
what a lovely combination of colours. Well done, Mark. They're just beautiful. That's like a cocktail party right there, sir.
It's quite Art Deco, isn't it?
Really
The
Art
looks,
Deco.
yeah.
Luscious Lilacs. LOXC58 is your item code. So you've got your Mayukis in Muscat, 6 O's. You've got your Mayukis in Alabaster, 8 O's. And you've got, yes, that's lilac silver lined alabaster, sorry. Purple cone shells. And then you've also got the lilac cones. You've got your rose gold findings. This is, well done for putting these colours together. They just work.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Bang on.
We wanted these kits to be really subtle,
Yeah.
as it was this time of year, you know, spring, and no, it's nice.
What's your favourite time of year?
Spring.
Is it? Yeah, mine
Yeah.
too.
When
I
the
love
when
it.
the bulbs start coming up. Yeah.
£26.99 for this one. You get ever such a lot. It's
Wow.
lambing season, isn't it? I was telling you
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
They're all in. We got 10 piglets at home, and they're tiny. I'll take a video for you later.
Oh.
Because when I went out this morning at like 4:30 a.m, 4:15 I went out actually to do the pony. They were under their little UV lamp, and you could just see this red glow coming from the pig shed. They're so cute. £26.99 LOX C58. Wendy, Eric, you're there. Christine in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Shandy. You're like angry now. All right, shall I just drop the joke now?
Oh no, well, you say it and I've got to say it.
All right, darling. He can't get the limited stock or these sold out, but he can get that, so we're grand. Now, these I think will work in rings, Marky. It's the shape of them. They're like
amazing, aren't
gemstone
they?
tops,
They
aren't
are,
they?
Yeah, and one side, the drill hole goes through the facet, and then on the reverse, it goes halfway through the facet, if that makes sense.
It does make sense. It does.
They're amazing. You get quite a few on a strand as well, I think. They're quite big, aren't they?
Shall I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18, wow.
Very elegant, quite Jacqueline Onassis.
Yeah, I love them.
But don't these look like real pearls? They're beautiful.
This is why I love shell pearl, because of the uniformity and the precision.
Yeah.
They're just lovely.
I can see it. And I'm very Valentine's with with this. So you've got 8O Silverline Ruby, 6O in your pewters, but they are more like a gold than a pewter.
Yes,
I would
yeah.
say, like, I think they should have called them gilded gold. Then you've got your findings. TRXC41 is your item code. Gosh, we've still got loads to get through here. Chiffon and berry. We'll give you a recap. £24.99. OMG, Mark! Would love Universal in LA, especially Harry Potter. Yeah, Sharon, I'm with you. I'm mad on Harry Potter. I love it. Literally could watch it start to finish. But also, I love Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings.
Love that. I'd love to go to New Zealand to see where they filmed it. That'd be amazing. You could do that. You could go to New Zealand. What, would you go to New Zealand?
Yeah, I'd be up for it.
Because
Yeah.
to see Lord
Yeah.
of the Rings would be
Yeah.
amazing. Does Andrew like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, he loves them.
Yeah, well,
And
there you
the
go.
Hobbit
That's where you
stuff.
should go.
Yeah.
That's where you should go. I think that would be amazing, wouldn't it, to see the Shire? How breathtaking would that be? £24.99 TRXC41 is your item code. I think we should have a big party for you on your 50th. Rachel says, happy birthday, Mark. I hope you're enjoying your day. Your kids and Jory are amazing as always. Tracy
thank you.
has written in too.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Mark. You're an inspiration from Tracy. Happy Hanukkah, Monica. Which Mark, a very happy birthday. Is that our Monica? She lives in Milton Keynes, so I don't know.
No. Monica's in Milton Keynes.
Yeah, Milton Keynes. That's
That
what
was
she
West
said.
Midlands.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
She said it wasn't
No,
Monica.
no.
But
Thank
it was
you,
another Monica.
Thank you, Monica.
What are you laughing at?
You said Milton Keynes. It sounded like Mark was like saying, no, it's Milton.
Yeah. No, it's not Milton Keynes, it's Milton Keynes. All right, that's not actually that far from you, Milton Keynes,
No,
is it?
it's not, is it? No.
Now, pinky next. What colour should I be having of the
That shell
rose
pearl
gold?
round is amazing.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, you've got those lovely musket beads. With my musket, fife and drum. Have a look at that shell pearl. Gorgeous. Pale raspberry, shell pearl rounds, they're 8mm. Then you've got your pink shells. These are beautiful. And then you've got your rose gold findings. Again, I'd like to see this in one big bundle. Because if you can't make the choice, then I could have it on split pay for one big bundle. Because they all work together. I just think it would be a really great idea to put it all in one big, give me the opportunity to spread the cost. What do you think?
No, they're
when
really
we've got
good.
so much selection. What do you think? Would you like to do that? Text us in if so. 24.99 DAXC05 is your item code. I mean, gosh, you have been so busy. Well done. Have you slept?
No.
How much sleep are you getting? A couple of hours a night?
Since everything's been going on this week, I've probably had about an hour this week.
Stop.
No.
You've worked through the night? Like a shoemaker?
Yeah.
You know, like the little shoemaker who worked through the night? That's what I meant. And the mice came and helped him. That's what I was referring to. You're amazing. Do you enjoy it, don't you?
You get to the point where you go to bed and you go to sleep, and 5 minutes later you wake up and then you start thinking. And
oh, I could do
so
this.
I just get up and do stuff. It's easier.
Is Andrew not going bananas at you?
No.
Thank goodness you've got the daylight simulator right now. Thank goodness for it. DAXC05 is your item code for this one. We've still got some more to get through. We've got loads to get through. There's so much choice.
So these are the whites and greens now. Whites and greens and blues.
I've got the whites, winter whites.
So these are the first rondelles that we've bought to, which I love them, absolutely love them.
So I've got two very similar kits actually coming up, but that one's a different one. Here we go. Now,
so we've got
these ones you have to have because you've got those little saucers that Mark's just gone mad for.
Amazing, I love them.
And they've made lovely cufflinks too. Is this your favourite?
I think of the shapes. I really like that rondelle shape, which is why I did the little the necklaces with the chenille sections in between on the memory wire.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Which is really nice. Really
it's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
It's quite modern, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. But it's
funky.
it's a little bit Alice in Wonderland off with her head, kind of.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yes,
it could be a little bit like that too. We could do our own modern take on it.
I think this shape's going to be really popular. I really like the rondelle. And you get so many on the strand because they're side on as well. It's a great value for money.
Yes, good points.
Yeah, great value for money.
ARXC 76, ARXC 76, brand new kits. I'm so sorry that it's taking us quite a while to get through all these kits. $24.99 and we are flying. There's loads of you there. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Please don't forget to check that combine order button. Give it a tick. It's just at the bottom of checkout, isn't it? It's a little box.
Combine.
And it does look like we've charged you postage, but we won't. We'll work it out after midnight. It's 1pm. We do need to do a VT on that, Mark. Kaz in Dussevre. That's the second person in. We do have a free phone number, but it works it all out for you after midnight. I just, honestly, it's easy to do, and I promise you that we won't charge you extra PMP. So you've got all these toggles, you've got these wonderful little, almost buttons. You could use them like buttons.
You could,
face them up like sequins. They could definitely go in things like your I said it and now it's come out of my cufflinks. But these would be nice earrings too. Do you know, I really want us to get what's the clip-on earring findings?
Oh yes,
we need them.
My mum's desperate for those.
Yeah, everybody is. I mentioned it yesterday. We had 20 odd messages saying we've been wanting these for ages. We need to get clip-on earring findings. But not just that, because, you know, if you want a really heavy pair of earrings, I don't like putting heavy earrings in. I wouldn't go any heavier than this because it'll make my ear piercing sag, which I have got this big thing about. So I'd rather clip it in because it won't make my earlobe sag.
No.
Because I think, like, there's nothing you can do about that.
No, that's
I mean,
true.
you can stitch the rest of me up. You can inject it, but they can't do nothing about a saggy earlobe. No. $24.99 ARX C76. We're limited stock on this kit now. Well done to everybody that got theirs. Now, the next kit is similar to the last one. Do I get findings with this one or no? Yes, I do. Gold. Yeah. Right, similar but different. Because you've got skinny tubes.
So these are oval, round tubes and hexagonal tubes.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, I really like them.
So this is what you made the gate bracelet out of, is that correct?
I did. What can I show you that I did? If I bring this necklace across, this is using the greens that we've got coming up. Again, these are hexagonals and tubes.
Oh, you've mixed them. I love that, Mark.
So we've got these greens coming up shortly and some dark navy blues.
I think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful.
And you can also treat them as carrier beads, and you can do little peyote bands to pop around them. So these earrings here, again using the green, on the bottom I've got little peyote. You see I've used them as carrier beads on the bottom there. So
they look fabulous.
These little bands. And so just treat them as carrier beads. They're ace, they're great fun.
That looks amazing, Mark. I love the little drums at the bottom. So you've got your toggle clasps, you've got your galvanised gold in 8 O's, you've got 2 strands of those fabulous cylinders. This is one of Mark's favourites. I think Elle's in the building.
She is.
Here she is. Cloud White VRX C51. Let's go shopping. $24.99 for this one. Most of our kits are limited stock, so please be as quick as you can. Elle's coming up with Nadia at 1 o'clock with the homewares. Elle, have you seen it? Because it is literally insane. You're going to want to take it home. You will want to take it home. Elle's come to say happy birthday to McBarks. I know you're going to have such a great day today. Elle's back in the building for starts. Nadia with the DVD. Mark Smith kicked off the morning. Could we get any more excited today? Could we? Could we? Now, it's such a super day today. We have got a lineup of lineups. It's the weekend. Can't go clubbing. No. We'll have a great lineup here. It is the weekend.
Day of Love tomorrow.
Day of Love tomorrow. We love it, don't we?
That's the weekend, Mark.
That's our weekends. Every day's a day of love, isn't it?
Yeah.
Me with my venison stew. Now, what's Elle cooking tomorrow, I wonder? She always cooks up a good dish. Now, can we go to the one that's nearest to me? I knew you were going to pick that one. That's the furthest away from me.
This is all... This is going to be amazing. This is going to be amazing.
OK, it's the colours, isn't it?
I think this is going to be the quickest seller so far.
You think this is going to sell out the fastest?
Yeah.
Tell me why.
It's just those colours. I should say it's completely peacock, isn't it? They're amazing.
I love these colours. They're my colours.
Look at that.
It is the peacock colours,
yeah.
Absolutely.
And you've got silver 8Os in the tubes as well, which is really popular.
You've got 11 O's and you've got 8 O's. BSX C02 is your item code. We've got bananas. We've only got 67 of this kit and you've got absolutely bananas.
Wow.
You need to be as quick as you can to literally check out fast.
Wow.
Faster, faster. Over half the stock's gone. Quick, quick, quick. Put the faster, faster. Literally, honestly, I'm riding you to the finish line here. We're at the final 2 furlongs. I am definitely kicking you on at this point. You've got to check out as fast as you can. Ali in the Forest of Dean, Kaz in de Sèvres. Leslie, you've got 6 in a basket. What are you playing at? Maker, 7. You've got to check them out. You're definitely going to miss out. $29.99, BSX C02. Who's going to win this race? It really is absolutely bananas, Jenny. Like, what are you on about, Jenny? What? Sorry, I'm wearing my tweed. I'm at the races. I'm like, I've been watching racing as much as I can, ready for the minute we get let back out again. I don't even care if it's only for the point to point. I'm there. Sold out and gone. You were right. You were right, my beady bud.
And this one will just work beautifully with it.
This is very elegant,
Yeah, it's
isn't
lovely.
it?
That mint green.
But also a little bit Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
I love
And these are the silver wheels, which are just
So I get
stunning.
3 seed beads in this?
Or
not?
Don't think so.
Okay, I'll just wait for my speckies.
Yes, yeah. I'll look at that.
Can I have me specs here? Thank you. So you
Yeah.
get mint seed beads and you get semi-matte... Hang on, what's that? Semi-matte jade,
Yes,
and then you get
yeah.
silver. Oh, so I don't get the reds. I don't know where they came from. Now, you also get the findings.
This is
Oh, I
lovely.
love it.
It's beautiful.
This
isn't
is very summery now.
And with that, the previous kit, the two together.
And you get
On my jewellery pieces, I've tried to keep the pinks together and then the greens together as well.
Mark, I love this. Yeah, let's hang on a minute. Let's slip the pink in.
Have you seen where our shell pearl has come from?
Where?
Indonesia.
Indonesia. I'd love to go there, would you?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Indonesia. How wonderful.
Wow.
$26.99. Iced mint.
It's beautiful.
You might go for a minty mojito on your book. Do you like a
I'm
bit
not
of
a
minty?
fan of mint. I don't have, because I don't like lamb or mint sauce. or
Okay,
anything
steer
like
away
that,
from the mojito
so,
then. Let's
yeah.
go for a daiquiri perhaps, or
Yeah.
I think you might like a whiskey-based one. What about rum?
Tom
Will you have
Collins
rum?
or something?
Yeah.
Is that a
I can
whiskey one?
see you loving
Okay.
a Tom Collins. Or you might like a martini, I don't know. What is the whiskey one called again?
Manhattan? Is that a
No,
whiskey
no.
one?
What's the whiskey one called? It's really nice. Yeah, you've got to get into. You
Yeah,
could
okay.
get into this.
Okay.
Just go all in and get a Long Island iced tea. Just go
Long
all in.
Island iced tea is nice. My favourite's the daiquiri. Now we are going to hand over to your masterclass. Sorry, to your masterclass. Just before that, Mark is going to announce your new favourite gemstone. Yes.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Well, for the past 2 years, aquamarine has been my #1 gemstone
And you're
of my
straying?
top 5. And Amazonite has been number 2 ever since I can remember. But our Amazonite over the past 6 months has been incredible. And Zena launched a range of shapes, little hexagonal barrels, a couple of weeks ago, of which one was Amazonite, and that was it. It just tipped aquamarine off. So Amazonite is now my #1.
And who's your number 2?
Aquamarine.
Look at these.
Look at this.
Brand new for Mark Smith's birthday, coming up at the end of this hour. Do not miss it. If you miss this, you will absolutely kick yourself. Mark Smith, my darling angel, please take over the hour.
Wow. So what I'm going to show you to make this little cute little bracelet because I think they're brilliant. And you can do this in the short little barrels, little drums that we've got here, or you can also do them in the hexagonals, or you can even do them in the longer tubes. You can. It's exactly the same sort of.
Oh, I love it
technique.
in that colour.
It's lovely. It's quite
Yeah.
naval, isn't it? Quite Versace-esque.
Oh,
So
I love
what you'll
Versace.
need-
You speak the bouge, sir.
So I'm going to go for this again, for this navy blue strand, first of all. And I'm also going to use an 8.0 and an 11.0 seed bead. That's all you need for this. So I'm just going to cut off the strand. So what you'll need to do is choose some of your beads, and then you'll need a piece of thread, probably about between 3 and 4 foot long, and you'll need to thread a needle on each end. So again, I'm using size 12 tulips. I'll pop one at each end. Yes, that's probably about 4 foot in length with a needle. You don't have to use a needle in either side, but you will find it a lot easier. So the first thing you need to do is we'll just empty out some of our seed beads. And as I said, you can do this with the tubes and with the hexagons as well. You don't have to use the little drums. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we need to make our seed bead loop at one end. So I'm going to use one of the needles and I'm going to put on 10 of our little 11.0s. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'm going to hold on to the needles and make sure that your two tails are roughly the same length. And I'm going to slide that seed bead loop down. And I'm going to take one of the needles, it doesn't matter which one you take. I'm going to take one of my needles and I'm just going to take it through as though I was going to do a complete seed bead loop, but instead of going through all of the seed beads again, I'm only going to go through the first one. So if I just sew through and try not to lose its position in your threads and hold that tight. So you have a little seed bead loop, and that will take, at the end of your design, that'll take your jump ring and your clasp. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to place one of our pearls in, and we need to decide on a number of beads to make the shoulder, which will take the first of our pearls. So on the right hand needle, I'm going to pop 3 of my 11 O's and an 8. Dig it in your mat. This is why these mats are really important. And then on my other needle, I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to pop on 3 of my 11 O's and my 8. Okay, so both of my needles now are loaded. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of my needles through one side of the pearl, and then I'm going to take the other needle through the other side. So you're going in opposite directions. And the holes are really good size in these pearls as well. So I'm just going to pull that nice and tight, make sure that's sitting where it should be. And just need to reorganize it so it sits nice and neatly at the top. So you might need to pull one needle tighter than the other. Okay, so you have your little shoulder over the top, and then we can start doing our beading. So what I'm next going to do is going to get our next pearl in position. And we're going to repeat what we've just done, but this time we're going to have an 8-0 either side. So I'm going to pick up an 8, and then 3 11s, and an 8. Dig it in your mat, and we're going to take our second needle and we're going to repeat the same. So an 8, 3 11s, and an 8. So I'm keeping quite plain and simple with my outside edges, but you can have a real play around with the different sizes and shapes and colours. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the left hand needle and we're going to take our next pearl, take our needle through, and then we're going to take our second needle and go through again in the opposite direction. So in effect this is like a ladder weave. If you can imagine if you're starting a beaded bead, pull that nice and tight, and then that sits directly underneath. So we'll take our next group. So again we're going to pop an 8, 3 11s, and an 8. Our second needle, and again repeat. So 1 8, 3 11s, and an 8. And again we're going to take our next pearl, take our left needle through in one direction, stab it in our mat, and then we'll take the other needle through in the opposite direction, then pull the needle through, and you're just going to repeat this until you get to the length of your bracelet. So I'll just do one more, and you can see how easy it is. Use your mats. This is why these spongy mats are such a simple little tool, but I don't think I could do seed beading without these now.
Yeah, they're really inexpensive as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Really decent price on those.
Then we're going to take our pearl, sew through, and then take our second in the opposite direction. Try not to stab through the 8, and there we go. So again, we're just going to repeat this until you get to your final pearl. Now bear in mind you will need to add another seed bead loop at the top, and then you will need to add your clasp on that. So I would probably, from your tip of your bead of your first pearl to the end of your last pearl, add an inch, which will be the length of your bracelet with your clasp. So what we're going to do is we're going to repeat what we've done. So I'm going to pick up an 8, and then we're going to pick up 1 2 3 4 5. Then we're going to do the same. So 1 2 3 4 5. Then we're going to take that down. And then one of these sides, you need to decide which side you're going to pop your seed bead loop on. So I'm just going to pick up 10 on my left-hand needle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to slide that down. And what we're going to do then is with the other needle, we're going to go into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up through the 6. And then feed that needle through. That's going to go in through the 6th. Trying to upside down here. There we go. So that'll bring the 2. I'll bring that together. And then with our seed bead loop, we're going to go again round in the opposite direction, which will bring our loop together. Okay. So nice and tight. And then you have your second seed bead loop at the other end, which again will take your clasp. And then what you would do then is you'll take your needles and you would feed down to get away from the knots either side, and then halfway down I tied mine off with a simple couple of overhand knots and cut those off, and then made sure I sewed through. And if I bring the completed piece across, so there's the whole ladder weave look, and then you have your little shoulder at one end with your loop to take your jump ring and your clasp from the findings, and then also from the other side, so your seed bead loop and then your clasp at the other end. But as I said, I've used the shorter drums for the bracelet, but you can use the hexagonal tubes and the oval tubes as well and get exactly the same. It'll be just be slightly wider. It's a really nice, really nice move, and it moves as well, so you can fiddle with it when you're wearing it as well. Yeah, absolutely.
I love that design.
Yeah,
and do you know, I think it could be masculine and feminine,
absolutely.
depending on what beads you
completely.
use.
That's right. No, absolutely.
Because it almost looks like a watch strap
Yes.
too, like Rolex style, doesn't
Yes,
it?
Absolutely.
I love
absolutely.
it. Now, we've got something else, of course. We know that we've got your Amazonite, which
yes.
we're delighted for, but don't you dare go anywhere. If you entered the Wall of Fame, we're going to pick a winner. Mark's favourite is going to win £100, but you're still going to be entered to the Wall of Fame on Wednesday, so please don't worry. So you could still have the luck of the draw there. It's time for a style buy. Okay, so again, explain why this gemstone does it for you. It is now your new favourite. It's always been your number 2, but now it's your number 1. And I certainly think seasonally, this gemstone has to be coming into your summer collection. I love the way it looks with pinks and golds and other greens.
It goes with it. And do you know, this will please producer Tom, one of my gemstones that I always put with Amazonite, and that's smoky quartz. Smoky quartz and Amazonite. If you had to put 2 gemstones together to make the ultimate couple, it would be Amazonite and smoky quartz.
It would look
without
lovely.
a doubt. They're just absolutely amazing. Amazing. But yeah, so as from a week last Friday, Amazonite is now my number 1 gemstone. Only just. Don't get me wrong, I adore aquamarine, but it has reached my number 1. And I think you and I've mentioned it's one for the gents.
Definitely, absolutely.
In spiritually and in jewellery as well.
Well, we could probably talk about that actually, couldn't we? Because let me go to my. How many of these have we got, Tommy? Before I do, we're grand. Okay, so I want to just go. Amazonite is a really fresh gemstone that is going to inject some super vibrance into your designs. Now, in these particular shapes and sizes, you've got such an amazing amount of design ideas that you could take up with these. These could be stacker bracelets, these could go in kiss cross, these could go as accent beads. There's loads you can do, isn't there? Now I'm going to go to my oracle, and we're going to talk about why you might want to make wish bracelets or healing bracelets out of this. And I think if you're going to do, well, it's something that you and I are interested in with this gemstone in particular.
For one for the gents, and Valentine's Day coming tomorrow, yes.
Why won't it come up in my search guide? Hang on a sec. So you've blocked it.
36.
Do you know what they probably
That's a
have?
long strand.
We've got.
Wow.
Hang on a minute. It's one strand. You can make it. I thought I had 2 strands in my
Lord.
hand. 36 inches. If it wasn't your birthday, it would be £40. Amazonite is a stone of tranquility and peace and protection from the undesirable elements of life. It can serve as a barrier against undesirable
Oh no,
elements
don't
of your
ask me
life,
to choose.
not affecting your spirit and joy. It's a barrier filter, a stone of protection. It will keep negative energy away from you. It's associated with the 4th chakra, which is the heart chakra. It's used in emotional healing when someone needs to recover from emotional trauma, become more aware of their needs or needs of his or her heart, and in efforts to improve one's ability to express love.
It also helps gentlemen in the bedroom.
It does. I wasn't going to mention that. Yes, it does. Now.
Oh, Tom keeps saying in my ear, you choose a price, you choose a price. I mean, what responsibility? Well, the only price that I can come up with, and this is going to be a real, is today's the 13th, so I'm going to stick my neck out and say 13 quid. I'm not even going to look whether he's going to do it or not, because he said no earlier.
On the nose. £12.99. He stood up now. He's gone £12.99. Thanks a lot.
Oh.
£12.99. This is incredible. Incredible. It's said to. Okay. So Ollie's saying I'm interested in how it helps the chaps. Well, it's about energy, revitalisation.
Yes.
It's about that. So it's about giving you energy when you need it the most.
Yes.
Okay, and channeling your aggressions
This will
into
make
a
the
certain
most
thing.
incredible micro kiss cross. Just use the whole lot and put it onto a memory wire. I think it would look beautiful.
It would. It would. Now,
That's amazing.
It also helps you after lost love, a soothing stone that helps you maintain your equilibrium and centering in the hectic world.
That's amazing. Thanks, Tom. That's the deal of the day for me. Oh, bless you.
Look at this. It's now going to be a wedding gift to you, Tom, says Ollie, because it'll help you now in married life. He says, don't need it, mate. Yep. All right.
See, look at that look. That's beautiful. Even with a wire twist necklace, that'd look amazing.
It would.
It? Yeah.
It would.
And I wouldn't colour grade this as well. I just leave it as it is. I think it looks beautiful, all mixed up like that.
Yeah,
it's
macrame
beautiful.
it.
Yeah. Yes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
So many of you have gone for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently your shows are the most jam-packed with innuendos. Dirty. GEP 065. Sorry, I didn't know it was for everyone. Ollie's going to sit quiet. 45 carats of Russian Amazonite faceted rounds. These are 3 millimetres.
You've probably got about 30
you
or
have the
40
most bands.
shades, haven't you? in
Yeah,
there?
gosh,
Yeah.
easily. I
That's
think beady
amazing.
beads would look lovely.
They would. Beautiful.
They really would.
Kumahimo, that'd look amazing. as well.
Definitely.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What about your bead loom? Could you loom
Yes,
it?
you could. Yeah, absolutely.
Look at
Wow,
this.
I love this. That is extraordinary.
And it's not just about the crystal healing. A lot of people believe in it, a lot of people don't. But I would make stacker bracelets out of this. You remember
Yes,
the
that's
budding
nice.
beaders earlier?
Yeah.
Did the in-house designers did the stacker bracelets?
Yeah.
That design would look so nice with those, wouldn't it? If you
This
got
is
the bundle
amazing.
earlier of the teeny wee ones, get this. And look at the tourmaline we got coming up. Doesn't that go beautifully together?
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's another one of
Oh,
those double
right.
strands, look. These are brand new in, aren't they?
Yeah, I've not seen these before.
They're fabulous. They're 3 mil. Yeah, we get 2 mil and we get 4 mil.
Yeah,
3 mil, not so
yeah.
much. 3 mil, not so much. We've got a waff as well, haven't we, soon? Are you ready? Are you scared to judge?
Oh, I've never judged
I'm going to be
before.
honest with you. Tom just threw him
He
that
did,
curveball
he
and he had
did.
no choice
No.
but to catch it.
No. Oh, no.
Now, look at that.
I'm not calling the price on this one as well.
I love this. I love this on the bead loom. Just twist it. Go on then, you can make the price up on this,
Well, no,
so you
because
better make it a good
if
one.
I say the price, then I get it in the neck at the board meeting on Monday.
Are you going to the board meeting on Monday?
No, I hear about the meetings.
No,
I do
but I hear
about them. Yes.
You don't. You've got someone on the inside.
I do hear about them. Yes.
What? And you don't want to be like?
Well, I don't want to be held responsible for.
Oh, don't worry about it, Mark. Everyone blames me for everything anyway.
It's the same. Yeah, but this is tourmaline, isn't it?
Yeah.
13 quid. No.
Quid? Pounds, darling. Your English pounds.
It doesn't deserve
LOPO
pounds.
85.
13, does
oh, all
it?
right. Quid.
Yeah.
Quid.
You are doing 3 feet of tourmaline for 13. You are as well.
3 foot.
See, he's thrown it back at me already. No, you're doing it at $12.99.
I'll do it. All right. I'll take one for the team. It won't be the first time.
That looks amazing.
I'm just gonna. Here we go. To be fair, it's the audience you see at the live shows.
Absolutely.
Just done a little knotting.
Very school teacher, I think.
Oh.
It's lovely, yeah.
Has anyone got any glasses I can borrow so I look clever? Anyone? No? Just have to look not clever. You've got glasses. I'm supposed to pick. I haven't picked my glasses up. Literally, I had the test before we went to lockdown. Do I look clever now? Do I look like a school? I can't see, so you'll have to tell me what I look like.
Yeah, you do. Yes. You look good.
Sit down, Mark, or I'll put you in the corner.
What's her name from Heidi High?
Heidi High. Sue Pollard. Can I just tell you, I used to work with her, and she's
lovely.
actually the nicest woman I've ever worked with. I'm not even going to kid you. Do you know what she does? She would be like, "I'll carry your bag," and you're like, "No, you're Sue Pollard. I'll carry your bag." Oh. She is the sweetest. She did the Pulte steam cleaner. Is what she did on air with me.
Right.
She's a lovely.
No, I'd imagine.
That's what she did.
Did you meet Joan Collins?
No, but I've met.
Right.
I've never met Joan Collins, but I've met Joan Rivers quite a few times.
No.
She used to sell on the on the Canadian channel I worked on.
Oh gosh.
I tell you what, I think it's.
No.
Are you ready to waff? Let's get our waff on. Okay, the competition's on, my darlings, because Mark Smith is going to pick a winner, and you're going to win £100. We're just doing one winner, aren't we? Oh, we're doing a runner-up as well. It could be you. Now, we will still put you into Wednesday's draw. Okay,
So you could win
don't
twice
worry.
then.
You could win twice. I mean, that would be double
That'd be
luck,
amazing.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to start with Bronwyn Bacon, number 61. Gorgeous. My Wall of Fame entry is a pair of earrings made from 2mm plastic garnet rounds, 4mm Swarovski crystals and rose gold findings. All components were purchased from JewelleryMaker. Really enjoying the shows with 2 masterclasses each day. You're really spoiling us. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Bronwyn. They're gorgeous. And you're number 61. Lorraine is number 62. Love the colour, Lorraine. This is my entry this week. It's an amethyst bracelet with grey hematite tube spacers, amethyst dangly earrings using sterling silver, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Hope everyone is safe, and the same back to you, my darling. Kirsty is number 63. Now, I can't quite see that because my graphics are in the way. Let's have it. Oh, I love that. Can you see that okay, Mark?
Yeah, I can, yes.
Yeah, he's
you.
finding this hard. Please finally close my first attempt at any jewellery. It's her first attempt. Kirsty, it's beautiful.
That ombraying is spectacular.
You've got a talent. You've got a talent. Now, it's her first. We've got to consider that. Well done, Kirsty. Olwen is number 64. Olwen. They're gorgeous. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is 3 rings. I love them. 3mm Swarovski pearls and crystals with gold on sterling silver crimps, crimp covers and butterflies. Having a great big sort out this month of my stash of beads, and I've finished some pieces, hoping for craft fairs to start getting... honestly, we're all doing the same. Anila is number 60. Oh, Anila. That is stunning. After a long time, I made some jewellery. I watched Mark's Kiss Cross technique recently. I made this bracelet using check glass beads and seed beads and gold-plated findings. It's beautiful. Well done. You are amazing. Number 66 is Sue. Sorry, oh, Sue, you've done Alison Tarrant's Dragon. Are you all right, Mark? You're sweating. Mark's like, oh. He's doing it now. Ollie's trying to be very kind, go, you're right, Mark, would you rather not decide? And Tom's going, he's deciding, he's doing it. After a long time, I've made some jewellery. Sorry. Hi, Ollie's my Wall of Fame entry for the Chinese New Year. It's Alison Tarry's Dragon using the Baltic Amber. I learnt 2 new stitches, craw and brick stitch. Really pleased. It's absolutely phenomenal. That's from Sue. Norma is number 67. Norma, that's beautiful. Here's my entry to the WOF. It's 2 necklaces made with stranded multi-gemstones. Instead of rosary linking, I've rolled the wire in smallest part of my 6-step bail making pliers. Well done. Hope you like it. We absolutely love it, Norma. Thank you so much. Julie Dudley is number 68. Julie, that's fabulous.
Super duos.
Super duos. That's me. Oh, someone's perked up. Firstly, happy birthday, Mark, says Julie.
Bless you, Julie.
A few weeks ago, I came up with the idea of making a Kiss Cross hairband, and within a week, it found its new forever home. So I decided to make one with super duos. Here's the result. Julie, somebody to my right, is extra impressed with that, so well done.
Yeah.
Number 69
look.
is Susie. That's fabulous, Suze. I finally cut my strand of Brazilian emerald instead of just stroking it. That you can relate, Mark. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a heart-shaped macrame pendant with an emerald cut and Miyuki galvanised silver seed bead edging. It hangs on a memory wire necklace. Mark, it's like she's taken all of your favourite things and put them in one
amazing,
thing.
Isn't it?
All JewelleryMaker, of course, happy birthday to Mark and thank you for the masterclass. Love from Susie in Scarborough. Number 70 is Vanessa. Vanessa, I love that tassel. Perfect. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a rosary link necklace on silver wire using my large silver ring shell pearls, faceted hematite and shell freshwater peacock pearls, and a large bolt ring. Clasp can be worn with the dangles or without. I always go, if there's a choice of dangles, then dangle me up. Thank you for the wonderful products and good luck to everyone. That's from Vanessa. Well done to everyone. Now, there are 2 choices. We've got a runner-up and a winner. Who do you want to announce first?
When I came in this morning, Ollie said, Mark, it's your birthday, you can do what you like.
Yeah.
So I'm going to...
Don't look at me.
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add the £50 and the £100 together, and I'm going to choose 3 equal winners of £50 each.
Oh, you're changing.
Yes.
He's changed. He's got 3 winners. I like the cut of your jib.
For 3 different reasons. First of all, I have to go with Julie because of the super duos, because super duos are my ultimate favourite.
Well done, Julie.
Well done, Julie. You've won £50.
Woo!
My second winner, purely for the weeks of work involved, is going to be Sue's amazing Alison Tarry inspired dragon. I wouldn't know where to start with that, and I admire every ounce of your being for producing a piece of work like that. It's incredible, and Alison will be incredibly proud of you. And my third £50 winner, it has to go to the lovely Kirsty.
For her first.
The ombreing just did it for me. Before I even knew that it was Kirsty's first attempt, it was the ombreing.
Yeah, I saw him write your name down, Kirsty, and then I went,
piece of work. So well done, everyone, and yeah.
You're
still in the draw next week, yes?
You're all still in the draw next week. You've all got £50 credited to your account. That's going to happen as soon as we can do it.
Yeah.
After the break, we've got an Amethyst showcase. But guess what? Can I tell everyone? Price avalanche, that means we start at the top and we're just getting less expensive as we go all the way to 1 o'clock. Don't forget, we've got Nadia's brand new Homewares DVD for homeware macrame. But if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back. It is Mark Smith's birthday. We are going to continue with an amazing price avalanche. I've just realised Hannah's looking for a strand that's around my neck, which will be why she can't find it. Right, so we are going to start a price avalanche, which means we're starting at a certain price and every product from there on in will get lower in price. We are never going to get higher all the way up until 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, Nadia is going to be doing her masterclass and she's got a big DVD launch. Now, she's going to be launching her DVD and it is Macrame Housewares. You've been waiting ages for this and I am so excited that her and Al are going to be bringing it to you. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. 0800 644 655. You can shop on the line, online, on the line. You could shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. But what's the quickest way to shop Michael Buffet?
Tap Jenny's face. Or Mark's face.
Now, Mark, you're going to stay on for 10 minutes because you want to bring something.
Any reason to spend time with Elle, who I'm missing terribly.
I know, we love her so much.
So
and she's a gas.
I did a show the other morning with Zena, and we had these amazing products launched, and we've managed to get a few bits and pieces left for my birthday show today. So Nadia has kindly said that I could stay on for 10 minutes to show the viewers these little items.
Fair play.
You know that thing that we're talking about that you and I might be launching
yes.
soon.
Yes.
Ideal.
Ideal.
So we've got these
Ideal.
coming up at 1 o'clock, and I'll talk to you all about them.
They're on pre-order now, so make sure you're quick for those. And so many of you have bought seed beads today.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Are we doing what Tom said we might be able to
Price
do?
avalanche. We're doing price avalanche. Now, for anything that you may have missed out on today, get yourself to the web. There are still some of the crimp covers, the crimps that are squished that you don't need covers
All the
for.
round
They're
ones, yeah.
£175. Mark's giveaway. If you spend £100 or more today, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw to win Mark's personal stash. There's over £400 worth of stash there. Why did you gasp?
Look at this, look.
Is that Tanzanite?
Yeah, look.
You spoiler. And you've purchased all of these.
All of these, yeah, and they've been in my boxes.
Crikey, your husband will go mad. Have you told him?
No.
Oh, yes, I think you should keep it that way, sir. Now, let's start. Are you ready to start Price Avalanche, Mark?
The reason behind this, just quickly, is that I asked Tom. Tom said, what would you want for your birthday show? And I said, well, amethyst is my birthday. We have to do an amethyst showcase.
Definitely.
And I remember hearing, maybe on another shopping channel, about avalanches where they start at a high price and then every
it
item
goes
that
down.
follows.
Yeah.
So I asked cheekily if we could do an avalanche, and I've never done one before. And he said yes. So I'm
Well,
really
let's
excited.
do it.
Yeah.
We are at the top. We're on our skis. Are you ready to go?
Absolutely.
Let's jump off. Now, we have got, remember, Avalanche, everything starts at this price and everything gets less expensive as we go along. This, though, we're going to start with the class, darling. Only
Yes.
5% of the world's amethyst can be carried into that category of Rose de France amethyst.
Look at this.
Just a small amount. And to be Rose de France amethyst, it has to fall in a certain colour bracket. It can't be too purple, it can't be too pink. It's got to be somewhere perfectly nestled in between. But what you'll notice about this strand is the incredible clarity, the beautiful cut, the delicate petal colour is what you've
This
got
is
here.
beautiful.
Like a dewdrop falling on a wisteria. KWJ N28, 50 carats. Rings, yes. Earrings, yes. I'd like to see these starting larger here and going down. $29.99. KWJ N28, 50 carats. Now, you know, nothing else. What a price to start
Yeah.
at. Nothing else is going to get any higher than £30 in this hour. Let's go shopping. Rose de France amethyst, sir, speak to me.
Beautiful, it's beautiful. I don't think I own any Rose de France.
Well,
I've
that's
just never
that's
had
a
the
sin.
opportunity to purchase it. But if I had to buy that, this would be the strand I would get, purely, but as you said, because of that surface and the clarity. Faceting is exquisite. And every single stone is colour matched perfectly with its neighbour, isn't it? It's
Yes.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Nature's tranquilizer is what they call this
The
gemstone.
slide bracelets, I think, would be perfect.
I
Take two
agree.
from the end, one from either end and one from the middle, and then just in the... Oh, look at this.
Look with the Amazonite.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
very spring, isn't it? Yeah.
It's wisteria.
The
What are you-
rules of avalanche.
What are you talking about? Yes, we just can go down in front. Yes, that's... Ooh. Right, so we're going to go to the next product, yeah? No?
You can't avalanche
I don't
the
get
same
what you're...
product.
What? No, you can't. I don't know what's going on. £17.99. Yeah, but you can't go
You
higher
can't
than that
avalanche
now.
the same price.
No, you can't go
No.
up. We can only go... So everything in this hour is going to be under £17.99. This is utter madness.
But I've never seen an item avalanche itself before. That's just weird.
Yeah, that's
my
not how
brain
it works.
can't compute.
Okay, but we can't go higher than that. So, and I've just seen what's in the next box.
No. Oh, no.
And the start price on the next box is £79.99. Just so you know. We might, okay. Pauline, Maker in Lanarkshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Hilda, Maker in Berkshire, Stephanie, Wendy, Jane, Ruby, Sheila, Lisa, Sally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you on the phones, Margaret, loads of you there.
Wow.
It's rascally, £17.99.
That's amazing.
It's super rascals.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
What would you do? Would it be rings? Would it be earrings?
I'd have to rosary link it, I think.
I think so.
Just because you want space in between the stones, wouldn't you, for them to glow? Oh no!
Hang on a minute. Are you going to be doing number 10? Because have you seen what's in number 10? What, and you're going to go below £17.99? Look, Your man's gone nuts.
Oh my word. Oh dear.
This is Rose de France as well, and it's beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at the colour. It's never been lower than $24.99. These are just gorgeous.
They're amazing. This is the finest strand of drops of anything I think I've ever seen. It's just incredible.
You know what he's done? He's duped himself. You've got yourself stuck in the mud here, Tom, because you've cornered yourself. This is checkmate. No, it's checkerboard facets, says Oles. Boom! I'll tell you what, man's on fire today. $17.99. These are beautiful. Look how delicate the cut is. This is just super, isn't it? Unreal
That's so
value.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Unreal value. Briolette cut as well.
Wrapping, yeah, it'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
You could briolette wrap them beautifully.
Easy.
Jane, Julia, Denise, Sue.
Wow.
Now, please do not. So, remind me again, these were last seen at $24.99. Here's some inspiration. They're now $17.99. It's Mark's birthday show. We have no other explanation for it. The glow, the light, the clarity, the quality, the cut, everything, that fine detail at the top. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Full stop. Anne in Hampshire, not Lampshire. Mickey, Connie, you've got yours. Lisa, Maker in Rhonda, Claire, I've got Helen, I've got Louise, I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Sue, I've got Linda. There's so many of you there. Ali, loads of you there. I'm scared. We got the moon. So if you're into crystal healing, you have to have the moon. Here we go. I'm into it, you know. This will be in my bath tonight. How many do we have?
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he cute?
Aww.
So this was hand-carved in Brazil. And so it's called the All Healer. It's a talisman for use in the creative arts, especially in darker shades, which you've got here. It assists endeavours when new original results need to be created using tools and methods of the past. It's often used as the artist's stone, the composer's stone, the inventor's, poets and painters' stones. Keep an amethyst in the area to focus and amplify the creative, in an area to focus and amplify the creative elements of the universal life force. Protects against attack. Thank you so much, Mark. I am totally shocked.
Oh, well
says
deserved,
Kirsty.
Kirsty. Well done. Credit where credit's due. It was beautiful. I love the way the colours were just beautiful. So well done. We look forward to seeing more of your work.
So it's Kirsty's first piece.
Yes,
Kirsty, whereabouts in Hertfordshire do you live? Text me in. ATZT13 1799 for your moon. This with a candle on a Friday, auspicious day.
Is there any significance between the face being on the right of the moon than on the left of the moon, I wonder?
No, it's only carved on the on that side. I wonder. We're taking it down.
Oh.
It's amethyst is said to calm and soothe the brain.
Yeah.
I need it. $14.99. My brain is neither calm nor soothed. It's a gemstone connected to the Temperance card in tarot, representing balance. $14.99. You've got a serious saving. Hang on a minute.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh yes.
Ollie just said, which is why Mark said yes, is Ollie just said, wait, we're only third item in and you're only at $14.99. Now, this is also the gemstone of St. Valentine and of faithful lovers, because St. Valentine was thought to have worn an amethyst engraved with the image of Cupid. It's also referred to as the couple's stone and gives meaning to relationships that over time transcends the carnal union and gives way to deeper connection and more soulful communion. Whereas an engagement or an eternity ring for fidelity.
Oh.
You don't need that. You're very fidelity.
13 years this year. Yeah.
Well done. 13 years. 15 years?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hang about. Look at these. Petals, hearts. They look like hearts.
Oh, look at this. It's got to be
They're gorgeous.
Zambian, isn't it? It's got
Is
to
it
be.
Zambian? Yeah, it's rich enough, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely, it's Zambian, of course. I think these in a cluster together with some peridot and
yes.
put it as in a flower. Beautiful.
Dragonfly wings in wire macrame.
Absolutely.
That'd be really nice as well.
They're lovely. And do you know something? Instead of putting spaces in between these, we've double-stranded it. Do you see? So they go up and down. These are spaces in between. You get half the amount on the strand. So basically, you've got a double strand there.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. OVR U60 is your item code. Amethyst from Zambia, 85 carats. Should we go shopping? I feel like we should. Let's go. You get loads. They're jam-packed. 85 carats, never been lower than 20. These are, hang on a minute. Yeah, but we were on $17.99 for the last one.
$14.99. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, what?
Our producer just went, Mark Smith special. It's like a little piglet.
What's he doing?
Whee!
I think we're going to see lots of these little silly middly prices, which is fine. I like seeing this because that means that it's gone to every single penny that we can go down, which is what I like.
I'm telling you.
That's amazing.
Your man is mad. OVR U60, it is a price avalanche. Be as quick as you can. And so much is sold out today. If you see something at a super price, grab it fast. Virginia, you've got yours. Maker in Greater London, Linda and Trevor and Karen in Caerphilly, Margaret, Maker in Hertfordshire, Carla in Wrexham, Leslie, Terry, Maker in Angus with 2, Claire in Bristol joins the queue.
Wow.
Phyllis in Warwickshire is shopping too. I am like Eminem, just rhyming. I'm just spitting bars all day. 1327 OVR U60 is your. That's amazing. Let's give you next. Ah! I don't want to do that. You're mad. Don't dirty my name. It's dirty enough as it is.
So the last price was $13.27.
These are sterling silver with rose gold. They're not the base metal ones. You're going to get done for this.
No.
All I can say is in, out, shake it about, quick.
Oh, look at that.
It's got amethyst, yeah. With rose gold. Here, it's a slider. We've been talking about sliders all day, Marky, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
They're such a wonderful addition, aren't
amazing.
they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
I love them. And everything's so elegant. You know, slider bracelets, Thomas Sabo slider bracelets, they are premium.
The last strand we had from Zambia with those petals, you had that as your necklace and had that with the
yes.
down the neck.
Down the neck.
The two little
But
things
I
down
want
the neck.
this at the front as well. I quite like it. I think you could just chain it if you wanted to.
So the last price was $13.27.
Oui. Oh, yes, but these are supposed to be $14.95, aren't they? Are they? What was the last price of them? Just listen, I think it's a huge profit-making opportunity, I do. In all seriousness, please grab this for what it is.
Everybody knows amethyst, don't they? Everyone knows amethyst.
And everyone, rose gold and sterling silver.
Yes.
These are, do you know, you don't need to know people's sizes. This is going to fit around an ankle as well if you want it to. So many of you have grabbed this. Eileen in Dublin, you've got yours. Maker in Surrey, Stephanie in Yorkshire, Essex. Yes, Thomas Sabo is expensive. A slider in cord, yeah, it's expensive. It's about £30, isn't it, for corded? Just for a cord. That's gone, that's sold out. We got the gold version. So you're going to have to keep the price the same? Or just, what, chip a penny off? You're going to keep it the same?
You got the gold version, have we?
We have, but they're the same product, so I don't think this should count.
I think I prefer this than the rose gold. I think gold and amethyst. I've always liked gold and amethyst together.
£12.99, yeah.
Wow.
Do you know what? They are the same product, so we're not going to go down in price for that. And it is 18 karat gold, and that's more expensive than rose gold. This is so fabulous.
I do like gold with amethyst.
18 karat gold over sterling silver. But if you look at Monica Veneda and loads of big designers at the moment, they're using this technique. Actually, some big designers, Gucci and Versace, gold colour metal.
Yes, yeah.
Don't be coming at me with your £800 for gold coloured metal. Sold out and gone.
Gosh.
Brand new tag hearts. We love hearts.
We do love hearts. Is this chevron, dog
They're
tooth, or
chevrons.
Yeah. This is brand new. How can
Brand
this be?
new.
How
Price
can this be an
avalanche.
avalanche?
It's
Oh, no.
happening. Look
Oh,
at the
look.
striations in this gemstone. They're beautiful,
Ooh, they're amazing.
aren't they? I think these
Look at this.
on a pearl necklace. One of them. Oz has got some inspiration for us, but oh
There it is. Wow.
yes. If you're a wire worker, this is a fab opportunity for you. I think these in earrings. I think these.
Yes.
Do you know? It's just a lovely strand to have, isn't it?
Top to bottom drilled, so it couldn't be simple. Pop it on the
Yeah.
head pin.
Straight in your
shepherd's
ear.
hook, job
Yeah.
done. Yeah.
Really easy.
Brilliant.
And hearts and flowers and stars, always big sellers
Top
for you,
sellers,
weren't they?
top three. Yeah.
Because it's the sentiment behind them, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
Yeah.
Anything that can add some sentiment to your jewellery adds value to your jewellery, and I think it adds interest to your jewellery. We were at $12.99, NGG P93, £11.20. It's a price avalanche. I'm going to give them a quick count. Is that all right?
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2. 32.
Wow. 16 pairs of earrings.
16 pairs of earrings.
750,
35 pence a gemstone.
$7.50 a pair.
Yeah, but you
maybe?
underpriced. I would.
Yeah.
If someone gave me amethyst earrings, I wouldn't be paying those $7.50 for it. I'd want to pay at least £15.
Those two there on your knuckles with all the banding, I love them. They're
These
just
two?
amazing.
Oh, yeah, they
they're
are,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah.
I think if you
these.
underprice, people will think that you haven't got real amethyst. Do you know that?
Yeah.
They'll think you've just got glass or there's too many fakers. I think you should have to be at least £10, £15 for earrings like this. You do.
Okay.
Otherwise, they're going to go. I'd say actually, comfortably, you'll pay £20 on the nose for a pair of earrings out of amethyst. I do,
Wow.
Mark, because if you put your prices too low, you'll put people off because they'll question your integrity. I believe that, especially if you were going to like the Corn Exchange or something to sell your wares. Like you want that's high prices, isn't it? Claire, Stephanie, Marcia, Veronica, Tony, Helen. Yes, I've got the Amazonite. Here we go. Put those together. Brig, Maker into a fan. Angela, Kate in Somerset takes 2. Angus takes 2. Patricia and Ruby and Debbie. I've got Claire and Gwyneth and Veronica, Marge, Jones, Sharon with 2. My favourite, Amagreen. Praise your light, or Amagreen, it's also known as green amethyst. By the way, the bead scoop is going nuts on pre-order.
Pressed glass,
Seed
never
bead.
seen before.
You and Elle are going to have a gas. Have a look at these. This is so beautiful. What a delicate whisper of a gemstone. These really are dewdrops, aren't they? Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Look at these briolette cuts. Absolutely stunning. PZS, do you think this will go with your Preciosa? With
It
your
would.
bead scoop?
Certainly would, and I've just noticed in my
Yes,
tub
I can
that
see
I've
you
got,
looking at that going,
I have got.
What is that?
This is a Murano. Murano.
oh,
Just in a press
What,
glass
just
bead
laying
scoop.
there, being all
yeah,
expensive?
Yeah. There's the scoop, look. It was just nestled in the top, saying, look, I'm here, I'm here.
I love it when your beads talk to you.
Yeah. Oh my word, look at this. I can't wait to show you this at 1 o'clock. Wow.
Coming up later, it's on pre-order for you, but a big amount has gone on pre-order. PZS F19, 25 carats of green amethyst. These are just £10.99. They feature in this bracelet. Yes, look.
Oh yes, there they are.
They're gorgeous. I love this gemstone. I think it's really tranquil. It's ever so beautiful. It goes so well with... Do you remember the first briolettes we gave you? Put them together because they're heaven.
They are.
That is heaven, isn't it?
They're amazing.
Have we got any of these big ones left? Only a
Wow.
few. On web. Check the website, says Tom. We haven't got time for that, Jenny. All right, darling. All right, sorry. My favourite pick is coming up, and I can't believe... These. I am obsessed with
And we're
them.
already on $10.99.
I'm going to have to buy these. There's no two ways about it. But I want it in a ring, so I'd make 2 rings. Yeah, I have. I just skipped. These are also beautiful. Mark. Ring or pendant and earrings?
Pendant and earrings.
See, I'm a ring and earrings.
Yeah. A ring and
You're a pendant and earrings. Oh, maybe I'm a pendant.
If you're wearing a pendant and earrings, you don't actually see them, do you? Unless you're...
Well, that's kind of why I want the earrings.
And a
well,
ring,
yeah,
so
no,
you
you'd
can
see it.
see.
It depends on your neckline, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean I won't visually see them?
Yourself,
Exactly.
yeah.
It's for everyone else's pleasure.
Oh, look. Oh, my word.
These are
6 mil.
round, brilliant cut.
Calibrated. So we've had all the mounts, haven't we?
1.8 carats. I love them. They're totally natural. Hang on a minute. Yeah, where was the last price you went? We're screwed. says Tom.
$10.99 was the last. $10.99.
Have a look at this. We are absolute monkeys for this.
Wow.
We are absolute monkeys. Really? We are going really, really naughty here. Are you ready?
Oh my word.
That's £3.33 a gemstone.
Oh my lord.
Unbelievable. I'm not blaming anyone. No one's blaming anyone. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. This was a boo-boo. We are price avalanching.
Yeah.
We got a little bit carried away. We did get a little bit carried away, and I'm afraid we've literally gone too low on those.
I bet a lot of our viewers have got mounts at home that they've purchased
Yes, and
recently.
if you haven't, then just tune in on Thursdays, because we have the mounts on Thursdays. What were these last on air at, Tommy?
Oh, look.
Look at this, Alison Tarry, gorgeous. But you know something? Oh my gosh, I've just remembered something. I filmed a DVD with Hayley last week, and it was the tube setting, which is for round brilliant cut. Have you seen it?
No.
Right,
no.
so it's tubes of sterling silver, and you cut it down over the top so it makes a dot charm. So we did a DVD with Hayley that these are going to work unreal for.
Brilliant.
That was ridiculous. Right, there's no way, we must match the price of that, because there's no way you can go lower.
Are we doing this one now?
I am not getting fired for this. What did these last come to air at, please, Tom, before we go wild? These are sensational. I've never had these.
You honed in on these first of all, didn't you, before anything else?
I really want to take these out, but we haven't got time. Look at the colour.
Oh,
they look. Do you know what? You know when you see a ring, don't you think, an engagement ring, but don't you think set into gold, into real gold? $9.99.
Don't blame me,
Do you
Tom.
but do you know something, Mark? Have you ever been to Cheltenham Rock and Gem Fair?
No.
Or a Rock and Gem Fair?
No, never.
Right, you're going to pay about £100 for these at a Rock and Gem Fair, and rightly so.
Rightly so, yeah.
This is the sort of ingredient that is sought after by jewellers. Jewellers will go seeking for it. You know that we've only got these, don't you, because of Tucson Gem Fair being cancelled. It's the only reason we got them. Jake did amazing negotiations, and we got all they're gone.
Oh,
I just think that is one of the most stunning loose gemstone sets. I feel queasy for this. I'm getting a bit nervous. We are rascals with these prices.
Oh my word, they're massive. Look at these.
I would like these with rose gold.
I was thinking the other day we should change the word tumbles to lozenges.
Lozenges, but that makes me want to eat them. People might eat them.
Right.
If you tell me that's a lozenge, what do you think the first thing I'm going to want to do? Have a suck on it. Amethyst tumbles, 10 by 14 to 12 by 15 millimetres, £14.99. Oh, well, we're not, I can't, look. It's got to be under 10,
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't really want to look at the price of those loose gemstones. Toggles, tassels at the bottom.
Yeah.
We're not even halfway through the hour.
No.
I'm scared. I'm not sure if we're going to make it. The big noodles have arrived.
They look ace, don't
they look amazing? You can make ragdoll hair out of those. We are, of course, referring to Nadia's kits that are coming up for homeware macrame. Can we give them a little bit of a preview? £8.99, these in a mala necklace. Absolutely. Let's have a look. Can we have a look at the kits? I'm just going to send it over to Mark Smith.
That must be the biggest kit we've ever bought to air.
Have a look.
Must be. Look at this.
Now, this makes the entire wall hanging from Nadia's DVD, which launches in about half an hour's time. Have a look at these noodles that come with the kit.
Wow.
This is the first time we've done homeware macrame. You are going to have the opportunity of honestly, and you get so much cord. How exciting. What do you mean a brand new? I don't want to do it. No, please don't.
No. Oh, no.
Watch this. Watch their diamond cut. Watch this. Watch this. Look at the... those are Zambian, aren't they? Kiss cross marky barky?
Perfect. That'd be amazing. The sparkle that would come from the centre of the tube would be beautiful.
Could you use the Amazonite with the kiss cross?
You could use because they're only 3 mil, so you could use those as where the netting crosses as the centre beads. You could. That'd look amazing, actually. What colour seed bead would you use though? So you've got the Amazonite green, the purple.
Gold.
I've got gold. I thought gold as well.
I'd go gold.
Really,
I mean, you
gold,
could go silver. To be honest, any metallic colour.
Yeah.
Gold or rose
Seafoam
gold.
actually would be really nice.
Seafoam.
Yeah, that would work.
It would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Our mines are in Kiss Cross. MPP, this is a brand new strand. It's utterly... Earrings, these are phenomenal for earrings. Look at how they sparkle. £8.99, 80 carats of Zambian amethyst, diamond cut rounds. These are 6mm. They're utterly beautiful. They're ready to go into wish bracelets. They're ready to go into rosary linking. They're ready to go into clusters. They're ready to go into so much. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. He's going down. No. I don't want to. I've just seen we've got hand-carved leaves.
Oh, no.
£7.13.
£7.13. I'm glad there's a little 13 in there somewhere. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, I think we should have the number 13 in all the prices from here on in. It won't work. OK, fine. Unless you want to pay £13 for the next one. No, we don't. Stephanie, Maria, Wanda, Maker and Devon takes... These are flying. How many did we have to start with? OK, so I'd say we're about, a third of the stock gone? So please make sure you're quick. And it's, a lot of you are adding 2s and 3s into a basket. MPP 025, £7.13. It really is a super price.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it is.
We don't get this sort of faceting very often. It's really nice.
And when we do, they fly out. They make great charms, don't they?
Yeah.
Anklet charms. Would you wear a manklet?
No.
Not even a leather one?
No.
It's an anklet for a man, a manklet.
A manklet.
So it's still an anklet.
You're offended by the name because it's... to be honest, it's just an anklet, isn't it? 12mm.
Oh, yeah.
You don't like the fusioning of names, OK. Now...
These are massive.
They're massive, and do you know what I want to put gold with these, and I want to wire wrap them with gold. VGP008 is the item code. Please make sure you're quick. 12mm rounds. These with those little beads that we had earlier, the crimp ones. I don't know where he's going. Look at the colour though. They're like berry. They're like actual blackcurrants.
They are.
£6.99. They're on an 18cm strand. VGP008. Here's your item code. Caroline, Christine, Janice, Maker in Bristol, Maker in North Yorkshire, Wendy in Berkshire, Trevor shopping, Pat shopping, Sheila from the Shire is shopping too, Olivia is shopping. I've got Caroline in Kent, Christine in Greater London, Maria in Surrey, Vanessa in Yorkshire. I've got Stephanie in Berkshire. I've got so many. That Ruby, Maker takes 3, Lisa takes 2. Absolutely mad. VGP008. 190 carats of Zambian amethyst. Now, right, I'm going to be honest with you. We were a bit silent then because...
Oh, no, we can't have these in there. We can't have these in there.
Because we're going down in price, and I'm like... And we've made a boo-boo again. Okay, so that's why there was a bit of silence there. We were all going, what are we going to do? We can't not do it because we haven't got enough product to fill the hour that we can take down anymore. We've got to bring these on. And they should never, never, never be here. Mark, speak to me. Talk to me, baby.
Oh, my Lord. Frosted gemstones have really captured the viewers' imaginations the past 6 months. They are incredible. And the amethyst is just amazing. Look at that.
Chevron amethyst. Beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Different tones. £6.30. The cheekiness of us.
What is going on? I think we should do this every month on a show for the birth gemstone.
Price avalanche birth
Yeah.
gemstone.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, we should.
I challenge you, Tom. I challenge
We
Tom.
challenged him. He was like,
Yeah.
we might have... Yeah, and that's my birth gemstone diamond, so...
Oh, you have to then.
We have to.
Is that gone? Oh no, is it gone?
That's gone.
Oh.
Of course. £6.30. Right, this comes in a little pouchino. What do we call this? Little pouch?
A pochette.
Pochette, that's it. A pochette.
Yeah. Oh,
Have a look.
look at that.
Hand-carved leaf. Now,
That's
these are so
beautiful.
Instagram at the moment, aren't they? These Now, you're laughing at your own jokes there, Oliver, are you? Now, have a look.
Oh, it's a 13.
£6.13.
That's beautiful.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hand-carved. You can make it into a ring.
You could actually.
Look, put it with that.
17 carats, one stone.
You
That's
could.
amazing.
Now, it hasn't got a drill hole in. Oh, it has.
It has, yes.
It has, it has, it has.
I think you can get a jump ring through the top and then pop it on a cord or a chain. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yes. It is. Gold, of course, darling. Or rose gold, maybe. I don't know. You can put silver with it. I just think it's... Because where it's the
like
rich
silver
colour.
with amethyst.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't touch anything but gold with is ruby.
Okay.
Don't be coming at me with your silver
No.
and your rubies. Only gold, darling.
That's lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. Now, £6.13.
Wow. Oh no.
Slices. We've all got the giggles. You know when you... Do you know what it feels like? You know when you go to a party when you're little and you've spent the whole time sliding on your knees in a hall and you get all like, exhausted from the adrenaline. We're exhausted from the adrenaline. We really are.
It's been an amazing morning. It's been absolutely...
Mark, hasn't it gone in a pan
It
flash?
has, it has,
Talking of pan flashes, what's Tuesday? It's Pancake Day!
Hey!
Yes, flipping brilliant.
Literally.
Do you not celebrate the...
I'm not a fan of pancakes.
Oh, you haven't tasted mine. You can have a savoury
I
pancake.
could have a savoury pancake.
You can have
Black
bacon
pudding.
and cheese and black pudding and white pudding. I didn't know you like black pudding. We have it at the farm.
Oh,
We have it
my
at the farm.
word, I adore it. That's surprising.
So we're at £6.13. I
Right.
wish I'd have known that. I'd have bought you some. When are you back next?
2 weeks' time.
Okay, message me. I'll bring you my pudding. £6 on the nose. Woohoo! This is amethyst.
Again, with the
February's
Amazonite,
birth gemstone.
just alternating with the Amazonite.
It's not done.
Oh, no.
But you
Hang
know
on,
that you've
hang
got
on.
green amethyst, you've got rounds, you've got a cabochon, you've got loads of stuff. You're not leaving yourself room to grow here.
No, he's not, no.
In the words of Stormzy, you've got way too big for your boots. £5.13, LTG P19. Press bead scoop coming up at 1 o'clock. We've got storage. Do you know that Nadia's kits are launching and we've got all these amazing cords? And we've got... Have you got a picture of Nadia's homeware DVD? We'll have a look because we need to show you what you're staying tuned for. It's amazing.
So if you bought one of Nadia's kits, that's not extra P&P, is it? Oh, my word.
Can you imagine how heavy that is? And
Wow.
she's got it in all different colourways.
Mine's the aubergine and mustard. I love that.
Me too, that's mine.
Yeah.
Country colours, that's why. You're mad for this. And you know something? Our in-house designers have used this one with another strand here. And it looks beautiful, coupled up. So they've used it as an accent. What a botanical, very bridesmaidy piece. We're at £5.30. Wait a minute. It's amagreen. It's green amethyst. It's prasiolite.
Never seen it in this
Look how
small
vibrant the
rondelle
colour
before.
is.
It looks like emerald, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Colombian
Yes,
emerald.
yes. You're rascaling left, right, and centre.
Oh no, what's he doing?
I don't listen. Well, we last started at what?
5:13.
We finished. I think this is. I think I'm not sure if we've gone too far this time. You know, like when you steal your mum's alcohol and you get far too drunk when you're little. Now, gone too far this time, Jenny. 30 carats. Obviously, I mean 18. $14.99 was the last seen price. Oh my.
No.
Our producer, dirtying the name of amethyst all across the globe. $4.99? If you don't get this, do you even love gemstones?
Word.
I mean,
amazing.
that's amazing.
That's an
Brand new
introduction
customers.
price, isn't it, to green
Yes,
amethyst if you've not
of
got it in your
course.
stash already.
It's one of my favourites. And remember Mark's giveaway, it might be that you needed a little top up to get you to that 100 mark. If you spend £100 today, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw to win Mark's personal stash. There are £400 worth of gemstones there. And
With
you've got
two
cabochons.
amazing Larimar cabochons as well.
Were you okay parting with that, or did you have a little tear?
I had a
Little
big
tear?
tear actually, especially when you told me about those pearls this morning.
Did you not know they were in there?
I did, but I didn't think they were what you told me they were.
You didn't know they were nucleated?
No.
This is why you should keep the bags.
Yes, yeah,
Sold out and gone.
yeah. Well,
We've still got more, no. I've got 3 more items.
how low can we go?
Well, indeed. I think... Kids Cross Marky Butt
Yeah,
Barks?
absolutely.
Would I put them with
Yeah.
that? Oh dear. I'm not really okay about this, but we're doing it. I've done some low things in my time, but this takes the biscuit. RHK,
What's the last item in the amethyst hour?
the one that did that. Last scene.
Wow,
Here's a Kids Cross. We
Oh,
keep
look.
mentioning it.
that's stunning.
That's glorious. That was Colette's piece.
So
that she
those
sent
the
in.
wheels you bought in the shell pearl kits you can use to separate the little stations. You see,
yes.
that's perfect for those.
I would.
Yeah. This is quite uncomfortable viewing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite uncomfortable to
Yeah.
present, to be fair. I'm not really... Can I just say, tomorrow I could be here giving you a very similar strand for $9.99, and then
yeah.
I've got to be like, yeah, $9.99, which I know is the brilliant price. This isn't an everyday price, so please don't think that I'm not excited when you see this for £10 if it's £10 tomorrow, because that's the price it should be, and I promise you that with my hand on my heart. So I really want this to sell out today so that I don't have to do just that. £4.80. £4.80. Crazy. This is going to sell out. Please make sure you're quicker. Debbie, Angela.
Look at that.
Unreal.
That's beautiful. Oh no, it's gone. Oh gosh. I love amethyst. I'm really pleased amethyst is my birthstone actually. Of all the birthstones, I
It's a
think
lovely birthstone.
amethyst is my favourite, I think.
It's my granny's
Yeah,
birthstone
yeah,
too.
I've always liked amethyst.
Got a big moon of
Wow.
amethyst. This could be a palm stone. This would be ideal to go with. I'm just going to pop it down here because if you
Yes,
wanted to
bead embroidery,
do
seed
bead
bezel,
embroidery, you
yeah,
could seed bead
perfect.
around it.
I see it being a moon in a tree of life.
I agree. That would be
Yeah,
amazing. You can
See,
seed
that's
embroider
perfect.
around it.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
great for
beautiful.
soutache.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
for your... Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Great for, what's it
Oh,
called?
yes.
The lovely silk pleated shibori.
I see
Shibori?
Laura Binding using it as a dragon's eye in a wirework structure. That'd
Absolutely.
be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Oh, look.
Here we go. That's
Who did
fabulous.
that? That's amazing.
Is it a Monica piece?
I think it might
Or an
be...
Alison Tarry?
Chloe Minaj.
£4.80. Chloe Minaj, no?
Oh, no, what's he
What are
doing
you
now?
doing? I've still got one left. I've got no, I've got another item left to come after this. Your man's gone mad. Oh, stop it, please don't, because I've got another strand. By the way, this is brand new. Lavender amethyst. Brooch, 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 brooch.
Yeah. We've got another one. Still got
I've
another
got one more.
one.
That's what I'm saying. It's the strand that made this necklace. Can we just have a look? Now, our in-house designers were given the whole box to choose from. They chose this strand with the ametrine.
Oh my lord.
Is this Rose de France? That's Rose de France, isn't it? You're a rascal. You're rascaling. Left, right and centre. You know, this is just... I can't explain it to you. Please don't... Do you know what? Because it is quite upsetting, because I know that Elle will be coming up next with loads of incredible strands and you'll think, that's expensive. It's not. No. They've got some wicked prices, though. OK. I don't know what's going to happen here, but I'm not sure I'm going to like it.
That's exquisite.
So if you wanted to make the piece that our in-house designers made, they made it with this and this. Here it is. And this is the strand that... It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's a £50–60 necklace.
Yeah,
any day of the
100%.
week. Yeah.
And this is what they did. Go to the website for the...
I love avalanches. I remember
Me too,
seeing
but they make me feel a little bit worried for life.
I remember seeing a VT on an avalanche. It must have been on JewelleryMaker maybe, and there was a skier going up a mountain.
Yes,
and
it's JewelleryMaker,
it dropped off the end, and it always made me chuckle.
Maybe we can go skiing and do one for real, yeah? And they can just mark going down a mountain, going, ah! Pink amethyst, pink amethyst. No. QMXP98.
So what was the last price?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. They're all going, $2.99 in my ear. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh! Ooh. That must be the lowest single strand of chips I've ever seen, ever. That's ridiculous.
It's going to sell out.
Oh,
Ilus.
Look at that.
It's a beautiful feminine tone.
They're big chips
this will
as well.
sell out today. They're stunning.
Easy to thread. That's really
Yeah,
good.
they are, aren't they? You could even
chips.
put elastic in there.
Yeah.
So you can make stretchies out of it. By the way, it's not a small strand.
No.
Got about 80 centimetres there.
Oh,
don't forget Nadia's coming up soon with her homewares DVD. Mark's going to introduce you to the bead boxes, bead storage. Loads of you in for that. And the gorgeous Elle is going to be hitting our screens
what a lovely birthday
more.
present. 10 minutes with her. I've missed Elle.
She's so lovely.
Yeah.
And those babies are gorgeous. Both of them. 269 QMX P98. Richard and Anelia take 2. Essex takes 4. Margaret takes 3 of these. I've got Julie with 2. Veronica with 2. Everyone's multi-buying. Of course they are. I would, wouldn't you? This will sell out momentarily. We have got so much more to come. We're just over halfway into the day. Don't forget, if you spend £100 today over the course of the whole day, you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw to win Mark's stash. Mark, you've got a bead, press bead scoop is the word that took me.
I'm gonna spit
and
it
you're
out.
very, very excited about that. We've got storage coming up as well. What are you? I mean, gosh, we've had a super day. A super day. It's been amazing to spend your birthday with you.
Thank you for sharing it with me. You know, it's lovely.
Thank you for having me.
Pleasure.
It's been brilliant. I hope you have an amazing rest of birthday. I can't wait for you to send me a selfie of you drinking a cocktail. Now, if you would like to see, I'll tell you what, anything that's left is on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Please go and have a look at our website. This is what's coming up, and it's on pre-order. It's going to be a closeout deal. It's on pre-order for you. It's a bead scoop of Preciosa, and it is on pre-order. So to get yourself into the list of pre-order, you can either give us a call, 0800 644 655, or you can get onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Let's go and have a look on the website right now and see what's going on. These are all on pre-order. Now, it's not going to be those prices. We're going to take the prices down for you. So some of those prices are going to come down. There's quite a few things on pre-order. Let's have a look. What's that? I can open a basket for £1 up there.
Oh, they're
yes, you
sold
can.
out, look.
I know, loads of sold outs.
Oh, wow.
Sold out, sold out, sold out. A few left of that one, a few left of that one. Sold out. Sold out.
Oh, your boxes have gone.
They've gone.
Oh, look.
There's some things left of ones and twos. We're limited stock on everything. As you can see, we have had... Now, Mark, these were your sort of pick as well of the findings of the day, weren't they?
Yeah,
those beads, those crimp beads. Crimp beads that don't need crimp covers.
Crimp covers, yeah.
Now, a lot of the kits have sold out. Everything that's online at the moment is limited stock, which means we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. Have we got any of the bead box with the pearls? Have they sold out? Yes! Okay. We've got 4 left if you want them.
Wow.
4. So not big quantities of anything. But Nadia's DVD is coming up. It's on pre-order. I need to show you the kit because...
That's amazing.
Isn't it amazing? You get the frame to frame off. So you get all this cord. And by the way, it's easy. It's so easy. It's so much easier than... it's just the easiest thing. Now, you get... So you need this... And then what she does is she goes up like that, down like that, and then she actually beads straight from there. And then you get other things just as a bonus that you can macrame from as well. That's for the plant stand. If you want to do like a plant stand, you can do that. There's absolutely loads of things going on. Here it is, here. So all you need to make that is this bar here, look.
Wow.
So that's all you need is this bar and this. Because everything else is done by hand. And you need some wooden beads, which Nadia's going to talk to you about as well. I think we've got wooden beads separately. There's a big bundle with the wooden beads over there, actually. The DVD is available now. On pre-order, or just... Yes, it's on pre-order now. So you know that our DVDs are always $4.99. So it's a great idea. You've got different coloured cords. Can I just jump down and show you something? I'll be 2 seconds. Look at this. Are you there? Can you see me?
Wow.
Big wooden beads. They're whoppers. Aren't they fab? Now, you've been asking for these. You get absolutely loads. But then...
They sound cool, don't they?
Yeah, they sound amazing, don't they? You also get the next size down.
Oh.
Thought I was going to juggle. No way, Jose. I can't even catch. So you get the next size down as well. They smell fabulous. I love the smell of wood.
Is that aubergine and yellow kit I've got my eye on?
This one here, sir.
Yeah, that's amazing.
These two together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at what else you get. All these frames with it. They're amazing. Right, I'm going to hop back over there because I can't really see what you can see. I'll be... Shook. So there's no point in me sitting down now, is there? Because we are going to say goodbye in a second. That is on pre-order. Mark, you're staying for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Because you want to... Can you just show everybody what you're going to be giving?
So I'm going to introduce you to the pressed glass bead scoop and also these amazing bead storage systems, which I've had the privilege of launching, and we've managed to find a few more for today's birthday show. So I'm going to talk you through all these as well. How fantastic.
Wonderful. Now... If you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, we want to introduce you to your shopping experience. Now, our gorgeous presenter, Zena, is going to take you through just that. For anything that you've missed out on, you must check out on the website as quickly as you can. Elle's up next with Marky McBucks.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon. Happy birthday to you.
Do you know something? She won't mind me telling you. Jenny gave me a birthday card this morning, and emblazoned across the front was "Happy 50th."
She's adding years.
You know, adding well, only one.
Yes, but still years.
But still,
it's still a whole year.
But we don't count down. We don't count birthdays in lockdown, do we?
No, because you can't do anything, can you?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Can I just say you look lovely? You look really, really handsome.
Isn't it lovely to see her back on our screen?
Oh, thank
so when are you back? Properly, roughly.
It's. I haven't agreed a date as such, but probably April time. It's probably going to be April time.
It's going to be difficult to come back, isn't it? Leaving little baby.
Well, lockdown babies, I've come to realise, are particularly. I don't want to say the word needy because that sounds bad, doesn't it? But she's very, very much a mummy's girl. Oh. So I think it's going to be a little bit of a shock to the system. But I am looking forward to coming back. And
we've missed you.
I've missed you all too. And you've had an amazing morning show.
The viewers have just been so kind, and we've had Wall of Fames, we've had messages and competitions and all sorts. It's been and Tom, bless him, thank you, Tom, has worked. Producer Tom is sat just over there. He has worked tirelessly on putting the show together for me this morning. So. Thank you, Tom.
Oh, well, deservedly so, I'm sure. Deservedly so. Thank you for staying on with me.
Pleasure.
Because we wanted to sort of just keep hold of you for that little bit longer. Because one of the big opportunities of, was it last week?
It was.
Was this scoop?
Wednesday.
Now I saw about it. Yes, I saw you writing about it on Facebook, etc. Because I believe this was the first time that we've ever done a pressed glass scoop.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, we've done seed bead bead scoops, and we've done gemstone, and we've done delicas, and we've done Miyuki little seed beads.
Yes.
But as of yet, you would imagine 4 years now we've been doing glass, that we would have done a pressed bead scoop. We've never done one before. So we launched it back on Wednesday, and Tom has managed to find a few more today for the birthday show.
Literally managed to squirrel a few together for your birthday. So we're going to do those now. Alongside the storage, and then we have Nadia's DVD coming up a little bit later on, which by the way is already going nuts apparently on pre-order. She's going to be here about 15:15, so I think she's had a few issues sort of travelling. Oh, no. She does come quite a long way. She comes all the way from Scotland, so we'll let her off, shall we? So pressed glass, which is very much your bag.
It is. So we have what we call seed beads, which are the small little Miyuki and the little rock eye that you get from Preziosa. And then everything else, i.e. a shaped glass bead, is known as pressed glass, because they're pressed into a mould, individual shaped, and then they're drilled separately afterwards. And as I mentioned earlier, we've had you and I launched the seed bead scoop, do you remember? And we sometimes we had a gemstone scoop on this morning as well. But pressed glass, we've never had before.
So you're getting all different shapes here?
Absolutely. I mean, look at this. I'm going to put my specs on and just talk you through some of them. I mean, some of them... I mean, these, you might recognise these. These are what we call the dart beads, which is one of the beads that's, that I had the pleasure of designing. So that's a Mark Smith bead here. And then these were only launched the end of last year. These are these amazing Preziosa etched and coloured barrels.
Oh, they're pretty now. I haven't seen those.
We've got Preziosa stars. I would probably say 80% of the beads are Preziosa, and the other 20% are other manufacturers.
Okay.
We found today in this bead scoop a Murano glass bead as well, just to top it off. And that's sort of £5 or £6 on its own straight away. And then we've got link beads, we've got Moby Duos, we've got Vexolos, we've got Saturn, we've got spear beads, we've got petals, we've got Trinity, we've got Infinity, we've got Waves. There's another Murano there. That's 2 Murano, just in those 2 little beads.
As you said, £10 right there.
Then we've got fire polished. Then we've got little pellets, one of my favourites. We've got super duos. We've probably got about 25, 26, 27 different varieties of beads. We've got tillers, we've got half tillers. We've got these amazing, look at these frosted etched glass hearts.
Oh, they're nice.
Which I've not seen those before.
No.
So, and we've not got seed beads. The small beads that you can see that we've got dotted around in here are actually bugles.
Right.
So we don't actually have any seed beads. It's all pressed glass. We've even got bobbies, which is another one of mine. Then we've got kite beads. We've got quite a few fire polished. We've just got so many.
It's like the ultimate pressed glass pick a mix, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
And you think to actually get all of that variety, ordinarily you'd have to buy one of those in terms of packs.
That's right.
But you're actually getting. I mean, I don't know how, we haven't counted them, I assume, because there's that many, but you've probably got hundreds there.
Yeah, well, there's 60 grams altogether, which is a lot. That's a big weight.
That's a lot.
So jewellery-wise, we did rosary linking, we did seed bead bracelets, we did memory wire, obviously.
Yeah.
And then there's quite a few of 2 drill hole beads in here as well. So the 2 drills, so we put them onto double thread bracelets, wrap bracelets and gate bracelets and all sorts of things.
Nice.
So, it was amazing. You get a lot. You get masses. And you get some lovely Patty McCourt spear beads in here. You get vibe duos. It's just amazing.
Now I know that on Wednesday when you launched these, they absolutely flew out the door. Guess what? They're doing that again. There are literally rows upon rows upon rows of you joining us on the phone lines and also on the web. Loads of you multi-buying. I mean, you think about it, just putting them all together, and you can have a lovely time kind of sorting them out if that's how you work.
Well, that's a lot of our viewers. They text in and tell us that half of the fun on this is getting them and spending a couple of hours sorting them and organising them.
We did that once, didn't we? We did that
yeah.
once on air. They're going back a while now, but we had a scoop of some variety. I think it was a gemstone scoop at the time, and literally was sorting them out. So yeah, very therapeutic. But I think, you know, probably the most affordable way of actually acquiring multiple different varieties.
Well, I use it more, not necessarily as a paint chart, but as if you imagine a paint chart in sizes and shapes. So if you've not worked with them before, you've probably got one of every bead we do, at least in here. So you can decide whether you want spears to work with the trinities and have a play around. See, that would work as a combination of the two. And then obviously you've got Moby duos that would work with the petals, for example. So it's a really good way of getting used to how beads sit and work alongside each other.
Yeah.
before you actually then take the plunge and buy proper full tubes of the beads first.
And you work a lot in modules, don't you? So you could make these into lovely little modules.
Stations, yeah, absolutely.
I'm seeing quantities like Catherine's bought 6, Maureen's multi-bought, Sheila's multi-bought, Marilyn's multi-bought, literally lots of new customers, loads of regular buyers getting involved with us as well, who obviously know the prestige that comes with our pressed glass.
Yeah.
You know, you mentioned Mayuki, which is like, you know, creme de la creme,
well,
really.
In the world, there are 2 main centres for glass bead production, Mayuki in Japan and the Czech Republic.
Yeah.
We're at Crystal Valley. So all of these that you see on the desk here are from the Czech.
I meant to say Murano. So Murano, literally the best, aren't they, in the world, and the fact that you have got Mark Smith beads in there as well.
Yeah.
Now, we are going to apparently an amazingly low price tag.
Have you? You've
no
idea.
I've got no idea. No idea at all. So this is going to be a little bit of a surprise for me as well. We're going to go straight down to it because there is a sheer volume of you on the web and on the phone line. Should we go straight down to it, jewellery makers? So we've managed to acquire a further opportunity of your pressed glass scoop. I believe they sold out on Wednesday, so this is, I think anyway, wow. The only remaining opportunity that you have to get hold of the pressed glass scoop, £13.
That's amazing.
That is, isn't it?
That's
well,
brilliant.
You pointed out the Murano glass beads, which are literally hand-rolled.
Yeah, they're between £5 and £6 each. Just
Each.
for one bead.
And if you actually go to the location, if you go elsewhere, you can see Murano glass. You might have seen it on their Antiques Roadshow, for example, for fortunes, in actual fact.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow.
Really cool.
I've seen multi-buys quantity jump up on the back of that announcement. Wow, incredible. How many did we have then, Paul? Okay, so we do have quantity. We have quantity. However, a vast percentage of that has already been allocated. You didn't mess around on this one. In terms of, like, okay, so say I'm new to Jewellery Maker. I've never made a single piece of jewellery. Would this benefit me?
Absolutely. If you just wanted to string, take a piece of beading thread and a needle and just thread the whole lot onto a continual necklace and have a multiple layer necklace, you can do it that way. Memory wire is a fantastic way of getting started with these beads. They've all got really good drill holes, so you haven't got to worry about that. But I just think that, as I mentioned earlier, just if you've never used them before, you can just have a play and an experiment and see which size works with which size, which shape works with which shape, and just get a feel, and then come up with a design, and then take the plunge to then buy the full tubes and have a proper play.
I love it.
Brilliant.
And I'm also thinking about sort of all generations here, because Willow started making jewellery.
Willow will love this.
Yeah, because she's got this little dish full of, well, they're actually plastic. I don't know where she's got them from, but somebody's obviously given her little plastic beads, which she likes just threading onto elastic. The fact that she could actually, probably for less money than what they cost, work with Preciosa and Murano and your beads as well.
Well, the scoop that I had the other day, I had in, and I'll give you a bit of a scoop here. In mine, I had Bobby beads and I had Ava beads, which I've got in my little stash here. And what I did is I had a little play with these 2 beads, and I made a pair of earrings, those who saw the show. Now, on the back of that, I've spoken to Victoria, and in May, for birthday week, I'm going to bring out a DVD of Ava bead and Bobby bead projects. Just from that tiny little morsel of that bead scoop is now going to produce a brand new DVD.
Has developed a DVD?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I wouldn't have thought about that if I hadn't have seen the
them all
beads
together.
No,
that's a really good point, because how often do you see that volume of Preciosa beads all together at once?
Because as guest designers, we tend to get one variety of pressed glass with seed beads that we don't get to work with different shapes at the same time.
And I imagine that's the same for our customers too.
Absolutely. Yeah,
now, if you are thinking about, okay, I've got these, I've got them in the bag, they're on their way to me, and you are looking to sort them out and keep them nicely organised, then we've got the perfect storage for you as well coming up.
Wow. There's a story behind these.
Why am I not surprised? Because I know our lovely Mark is probably the most organised person that you could possibly meet. So this is right up your street.
This is amazing. Well, I'm going to be honest. The story was, these were going to be the deal of the day on Wednesday last week.
Okay.
They didn't arrive in time.
Okay.
So we had to put together, we brought this forward. This was supposed to have been on today for the birthday, the bead scoop, but we brought it forward to last Wednesday. Midnight, the night before, Tuesday midnight, these arrived.
Okay.
So we thought, should we have one or the other? And we thought, no, let's have both. So that's why we ended up having both. We had 2 deals of the day on Wednesday, the bead scoop followed by the storage. And when I saw this storage, I did give a little squeal of delight. I have to be honest. It's silly. So we've got them in two colours. Would you like me to show the purple or the blue first?
Let's.
Okay.
Okay. So the two different colours, and they've all got little individual.
Right.
They've got the individual little dishes inside. I'm not surprised that you're super excited about these. They are definitely a bit of you.
Well, we are still in shock over the price now. So we've got them in two colours. The first colour is this black with the trim. Now these match, the colours around the outside match the bead trays that we had last year on birthday. Do you remember the bead mats?
The JewelleryMaker colours?
JewelleryMaker colours. So these match. So we've got the purple and the blue today. Really sturdy, heavy duty top and bottom.
Wow.
Really nice handle. Double zipped around the outside. And then we open them up, and inside we have, I'll lift this out first of all, and I'll show you, I won't show you the tubes yet. So on the top here you have a sheet of stickers that you put code numbers or you write descriptions of.
Genius.
Something like that. Genius. Then you have a netted slot at the top to pop in your tools or your pens or anything else that you're going to work with. And then you've got a beading tray inside, really tough. I mean, that is really, you can hear that. That's
so there's
really
a built-in beading tray?
So you've got a built-in beading tray. So that's the bag in itself. And then, the star, we have this really firm, high tensile sponge underneath here with 30 of these amazing little tubes. Unscrewable tubes. Now, we were talking at great length about using them for your seed beads or your findings or your gemstones. But over lockdown, I've started cross-stitching again, which we talked about on the show this morning. And there's also a hobby that, I don't have enough time for these hobbies, it's ridiculous. And I think as soon as spring comes and the gardening takes over, all of my indoor hobbies will be put to one side, I think. But I've discovered a product called diamond painting.
Oh, it's fab.
Diamond painting is amazing, and although a lot of our viewers who bought these on Wednesday bought these to keep their diamond drills in.
Okay.
Okay, so that's another thing that you can use them with. But this, when I saw again, you don't know the price of these.
No,
either,
no
do you?
idea.
So this is the first one, which comes in the turquoise trim, and as I said, it's got 30 of these tubes. It's got 30 sticky labels to put on the top to, as I said, to put your codes or your product details, anything like that. So that's the first one. This is the one we're bringing to you now with the blue trim.
Sorry, I'm just mouthing. We need to plug our iPad in, so otherwise I won't be able to see everybody's names. No, it's all good. The battery's about to go. The first thing that struck me about those is they're much larger, the actual tubs.
Well, should we just pass across the purple one, and you can have a see what you think.
Yes, because I've never seen these before.
Aren't they amazing? Aren't they? They're like little attaché cases. They're really cool. And what I really like about the sponge in particular is the lids overhang the top of the sponge so they don't fall through. Which is a simple little thing, but simple things
really well
I really
made.
do like.
Yeah, really well
really
made.
good,
I mean, I never thought I'd actually say this sentence, but even down to the little. Yeah. Aren't they?
They're
little
so
plastic.
well made, really strong, really good screw tops.
Quality product. Okay, jewellery makers, so these have been on our screens. They launched on Wednesday. We have the last remaining quantity for you. I mean, you could, if you get different colours, if you got the purple or if you got the blue, you could actually have them for different projects if you wanted
Absolutely.
to.
And when we can start going out and about and getting commissions, if you filled each of these little pots with pearls, I went to a bride to choose pearl combinations and Swarovski colours and things. It just looks really professional, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Really
and of course, you're looking after your items,
Absolutely.
your
Yes.
beads, your gemstones, whatever it might be. Let's go straight down to it. Like I said, these have been launched on Wednesday. People are multi-buying. People are choosing to get both the colours as well. It's Mark's birthday, and don't forget there is a competition going on throughout the course of the day, which is very exciting. $19.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. £20. I mean, $34.99 would have been a fantastic price.
You're never going, as long as you look after this, you're never going to need to replace it, are you?
Never.
Never going to need to replace it.
Absolutely not.
I'm being told there's a little bit of a queue on the phone line, so do bear with us, jewellery makers. Our call centre are unbelievably on point, and they will be answering your calls imminently. When we say there's a queue, we're talking minutes, or seconds, really. We have one more of these trays in a different colourway. So obviously I'm talking about the trim. Is that right?
That's right. Exactly the same. Yep.
We only have 18, and they're already being snapped up. Okay, so these are going to be an on-screen sellout very, very quickly. But like I said, the only difference is the actual trim colour.
Yeah, that's all. That's
the only difference.
Yeah. So as I said, so we know a lot of our viewers like to colour match. So if you've got the purple or the turquoise beading back trays, you want to colour coordinate, then it's perfect. Oh no.
64 people have this in their baskets, and we actually only have 18, so I'm going to move that on really quickly. Well done. The other one is, the blue is still available, but it is getting quite limited now, Jewellery Makers, so amazing, absolutely amazing.
Brilliant.
Super, super duper busy already. Mark, what have you got planned for the rest of your birthday?
Well, because it's my birthday, I was allowed to have any meal I wanted.
Okay, what did you choose?
We normally have a Chinese, but do you know what I fancied this evening? We've got a wooden platter with cold meats and pickles and dippy cheese.
Dippy cheese, what, like camembert?
Camembert in the oven, so it's all gooey and crusty.
Do you put slices of garlic in there as well?
Yeah, some rosemary.
Oh, delicious.
So that's what we've got this evening.
That sounds... and a glass of wine?
Probably.
Good.
Might be nice.
Good.
Yes.
Celebrate. Oh, it's been so lovely. I know it's been only brief, but it's been so lovely to see you. Have a wonderful birthday.
And this is the prize.
That's the prize?
Yeah, so this here, for anyone who spends from 8 o'clock this morning till 5 o'clock this afternoon after Ellen and Nadia's show, spends over £100, one name will be chosen at random to win this select. Now this is from my bead stash at home, so it's a personal put together by me, and there's between £400 and £450 worth of strands.
Do you know what, Mark? I walked into the studio and I was eyeing up a few of those. I mean, one thing you can guarantee, that this competition giveaway will be of impeccable taste if Mark has actually chosen them.
And the reason that none of them are bagged up is I'm not a fan of keeping them in their bags. I like them to be able to breathe. So this is why they're all loose. But there's a strand of pearls in here that I was informed are actually nucleated, and I didn't realise. So anyway, that's just one of the strands. And there's some tanzanite, morganite, opal, you name it. There's
some beautiful concave cuts I can see there as well.
Yeah.
So you know what to do. If you spend over £100, you're automatically entered into this Mark's birthday giveaway. How amazing is that? I mean, not only are you getting beautiful, amazing deals and products anyway, you may well be securing that too. So when do we announce that? Do we know?
That's going to be announced tomorrow morning, and then it'll also be put on my Facebook, Jenny's Facebook, and the Jewellery Maker Facebook as well.
Fabulous.
Tom's going to organise that tonight.
Thank you so much. We've got an exciting DVD launch.
Can't wait to see that. I'm going to go out and have a watch.
Yeah, so our lovely Nadia is here, and it's her DVD launch happening. It's already available on pre-order. Jewellery Makers will bring the graphics live for you. Now, this is the macrame wall hanging, which is hugely popular at the moment.
That's massive.
Anybody that follows sort of interior design, and a few of you might know that I actually am studying interior design at the moment as well. It's everywhere at the moment. So the macrame baskets, wall hangings, etc. This is going to be absolutely perfect for you. Do not go anywhere, because Nadia's stepping into the studio. But once again, happy birthday, Mr. Smith. We love you.
Thank you, everyone, for your best wishes. And see you soon.
Bye-bye. So many best wishes coming through for our lovely Mark there as well. Oh, doesn't that sound nice? Dippy cheese. Dippy cheese and pickles, that's my kind of birthday treat. So, like I said, so much more to bring you throughout the course of this afternoon. We have the DVD, the graphics are literally live, and I think those of you that tune into us on a regular basis know what our DVDs go for. They are an amazing, amazing deal, and it's approximately an hour long. Now, I haven't seen Nadia in a long time, in actual fact, so I'm excited to welcome her into the studio. As you can see, this is the neutral colour. We've got lots of different kits to go alongside. Again, these are available on pre-order if you want to secure yours. And if you have any questions for Nadia, then feel free to message us, because she is going to be in the studio live in a few moments' time. Now, I'll be honest, I'm completely honest, I've not even seen this DVD. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the photographs of the actual work. We will be showing it to you, I know. But every single one of my JM colleagues has absolutely raved about the DVD, so I can guarantee it's going to be an absolute cracker. Oh my goodness me, look at that. Can I just say, that literally looks like it belongs in the, the Home magazine that I subscribe to. The Good Homes and those kind of things. What's that? Good housekeeping. Thank you, Tom. It looks like one of those photographs. How beautiful. So if you want to create with this, we have everything. So as you can see what Nadia is actually macrameing onto, we have those sort of wooden boards. I'm sure there's probably a technical term for them, but I'll lean on Nadia's knowledge for that. So they're all actually included in various different kits. Hello to you, Jan. Hello, my darling. Lovely to see you back out. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you know, it's lovely to be back. It is really lovely. I'm loving being at home as well with the little ones, especially the fact that Willow's at home as well. So we're making the most of turning a negative into a positive. We're actually making the most of sort of the lockdown and really enjoying some family time. I'm done stressing about homeschooling. I'm done stressing about it. If Willow doesn't want to do it, we learn in a different way. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun together. But it's also really nice to come back to sort of my normality that is Jewellery Maker and see all of you lovely people and be inspired by wonderful guest designers like Nadia and Mark Smith. So if you want to guarantee your DVD, I'm being informed, a third of the stock has already gone. So we're going to go straight down to that price tag. Those of you that are new to our channel will be absolutely stunned and amazed by this. You know, a tutorial DVD with incredibly talented designers, the likes of our lovely Nadia. The work that goes into these DVDs, Jewellery Makers, honestly, yeah, if you look online, funny enough, Paul's saying, gosh, I would pay significantly more. If you look online, tutorial DVDs are expensive. You know, they're like sort of £30, £40 Jewellery Makers, aren't they? With us, £4.99, £4.99, and anyone can do this. You know, you think about it, you don't have to be a jewellery maker, really. Anybody could get involved. So that's what you can actually make. So look, this is the kit. This is the kit which you can purchase as well. It's available on pre-order. All of this that looks like just sort of a pile of rope, this is what you can turn into this beautiful image on the front of the DVD. And they are so fashionable at the moment, aren't they? So very, very, very fashionable. Anyone that reads the glossy magazines on interior design will absolutely agree with me on that one. We do have different colourways, so we have, I'm looking around, 4 kits to bring you, Jewellery Makers. So I tell you what, whilst the DVDs are being allocated, I'm going to bring some of the kits. Our lovely Nadia's just setting up, so we'll give her a moment to set up and breathe, bless her heart. She comes all the way from Scotland, bless her. So which one first? Tropical macrame. So is that yellow or is that pink or is that orange? Pink, that's this one. So hang on a minute. If I move that board out the way, because obviously these kits are fairly substantial, and I'm moving things out the way. So I can actually bring this to you. Oh, okay. Now, so there's a lot going on. And by the way, you still only pay the one postage and packaging and it's still the same price. Okay? Even though they are big orders, you're still only paying that one postage and packaging. So as you can see, I mean, I don't know how many meters rope. Oh, 30 meters of each colour. So that's your ivory, that's your orange and your pink. So 90 meters in total of your macrame rope. If I just put that here for a second, and then you also have this lovely MDF macrame accessories graduated disc set. So as you can see, they all pop out. I won't do it because I don't want to make too much mess for our floor manager. But yeah, literally you pop them all out, and again, I'm sure Nadia will advise you exactly what you do with this, because at the moment, it looks lovely like so, but I'm sure that you could actually, with the DVD and with the kit, you can turn it into something fabulous. I can tell you what, I'm so excited to show you actually the creations. These are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. When Nadia's ready, I will actually show you what she's actually created. But grab them whilst you can. So this is your tropical colours. We're going to take this down as low as we possibly can for you, Jewellery Makers, with the DVD. With the DVD, Jewellery Makers, you know, if you do the maths, you're going to be making some wonderful creations for your home. £26.99. So you're talking just over £30 for this kit. 90 metres of your macrame rope. your MDF discs as well, which I'm looking across at Nadia's creations. She's not just made one creation out of this disc, it's actually multiple creations. So again, I'm excited to show you those. Half the DVD stock has already gone, so those of you that actually have it in your baskets, I would absolutely check it out sooner rather than later. I get it, you want to see Nadia's creations. I'm going to show you all the kits, and then we're going to go obviously across to Nadia so we're not stressing her out, bless her. Bless her heart, bless her heart. Okay, let's go to crocus flower. I like this colour. This is, I love ochre. Ochre is one of my favourite colours. My husband will always say that's a you colour, Elle, because if I see this in anything like fashion, a hat or whatever, I always buy it. So this would be one of my choices, I think. Look at that. Look how beautiful that yellow is. It's beautiful, very fashionable at the moment. Now, if you're looking online at the photograph, I would suggest look at us on the live TV screen, because look at how much you're getting. That's 30 metres of one colour, and you're getting 30 metres of your natural colour, 30 metres of your lovely purple, which I know is a very popular colour amongst our Jewellery Maker viewers, and then again you get the MDF discs also. So 90 metres in total. All of your MDF discs that will bring you different designs. Gosh, they go a long way. Different designs. It's basically knotting. For those of you that have never heard of macrame before, it's an ancient form of knotting that you can use in jewellery. Obviously, these are designed to actually, I think it's the first time we've ever actually done macrame for your home. So in a sense, it's jewellery for your home. $26.99. I mean, I'm assuming that you can make a lot out of one kit, not just one hanging. You can probably make multiple hangings. Are you good?
I'm good.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I've only got 2 more kits to bring you, and then I'll swing across and we'll say hello to our lovely Nadia. Bless her. Bless her, bless her, bless her. Stay there a minute, Nadia. You chill out, honey, because I'll show the kits and then I can lean on your knowledge. Let's do Au Naturel. I guess that's this one. So is this the one that actually does what's on the front of your DVD? 30 metres on each. Here we go. So I've got 30 metres on each of these, and you also have... Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry. Here we go, it's all right. So this is the one with the wooden beads that I know Jenny was talking about during the morning show. Lovely colours, aren't they? 2 different sides of your macrame wooden beads. You've got 30 metres across the different colours, which is obviously this lovely chocolate brown, ivory and also black. It's a 5mm rope. It seems more than that.
Yeah, it does, yeah, but it compresses.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I don't really know. It's quite difficult to measure the actual diameter of a cord, but, you know.
Because it's all twisted. And then you have, in terms of your actual wooden balls, you've got your 35mm and your 20mm. You're getting a pack of 20 and 10. So 10 in the larger size and 20 in the smaller sizes there. Can you see those in there? There you go. They're nestled in there so because they're perfectly spherical. I could cause havoc here in the studio with these wooden balls. $29.99. I feel like, should we say hello to our lovely Nadia? Because then I can actually ask her about each of the kits. Nadia, my darling.
It's so nice to see you.
It's lovely to see you.
To see you back. Is it your first show today?
I've done a few what we call stay in touch shows. I'm not back, but I'm back. Stay in touch, they call it. How are you? Have you had a bit of a nightmare journey?
Yes, yeah. Ice on the tracks and, you know, have not so delays.
Bless you, but you're here.
I'm here.
You're here.
Finally here. So nice to see you.
It's lovely to... I know, I've missed you all. I'm going to repeat what Jenny said to me in the break. She says she thinks this is your best work.
Oh, thank you. Oh, she's amazing to say that. Yeah, well, I enjoy the homework, and as heard you say just now, this is hugely popular, and I have to concur because it's something that you see in almost every modern home these days. It's everywhere. So.
Well, I read, you know, I'm studying interior design at the moment, and like you said, one of the things I subscribe to sort of your Good Housekeeping, those kind of magazines, and they're literally on every single page practically. Look at, can we show some of the lovely pieces? Is that all right? Because then you know what you're going to be able to make in the DVD. So we've got some really can you hold that up?
I'm going to have to hold these up because obviously it's not jewellery, so it's difficult to display.
Look
so
at that.
This is...
so that's out of this kit?
This is one of the round kits. I think this is the one that has got the straight bar as well.
Okay, yeah. That's the one that's still to come.
Yes, yeah. So you get that one with the pot hanger section here and the ring at the top. Then
I want that from a bathroom.
It is so handy. I love these. Then this is one of the round kits. Can't really see. You should really be hanging up on.
So the one with the which you had with the purple. If you look for the one with the purple, means you can make this. That's fabulous.
Yeah, and it's so easy. It's a demo piece, so it's super easy to make.
Really?
Yeah, super easy to make.
So if you've never done macrame before, they can actually make. You can make this.
If you follow the instructions, yes, you can make it.
Get the DVD.
Yeah, DVD. Well, this is not the DVD. It's actually that piece over there. But yeah, if you follow the DVD, everything that you taught in there is what you're going to know to make this as well. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. That's absolutely unbelievable.
So much fun as well.
Yeah, I want to get hold of this DVD and these kits. Now, this is the kit that you're about, or this piece.
I think I must. Well, this is the one in the.
Is this one?
With the one with the
beads. That's this one.
And one of the dowels. So I think the kits were kind of mixed up. It's got one of the.
It's got a dowel in there as well.
At the top, yes.
Okay.
But you can, as I said earlier, before on the last show we had macrame on, is you can use anything to attach your cords to. So even if you have a piece of wood at home. Or another object that you'd like to use instead, you can use that.
Could I use something like driftwood?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is so popular as well. I really like it. Lends the pieces a rustic look.
Yeah.
So absolutely.
So you're going for your little family walk, because that's one of the few things we are allowed to do right now. So you're going on a little walk. You spot a nice bit of wood by the side of a river or wherever. You know, give it a nice clean off, and then actually macrame onto that as well.
Yeah, it looks fabulous. It really does. And I think with the colour range that we have today, you can really go down the modern.
Yeah. Well, let's show you this ivory macrame shelf kit. So this is the one where you get 90 metres of that lovely neutral colour, and then you held up the shelf, and that's obviously the part that sort of where you sit your pot or whatever you want it to be. That was the part that that Nadia actually sort of held it from. You get various different shapes. So what would I use this for?
This is the dowel. So basically, this is something
that's
like this.
the top bit. The top bit. There we go. And what about that bit?
That is another shelf.
Another shelf.
I'm just going to grab the shelf that I've made some time ago here. I'll show you. Bring this across.
Gosh.
This is what
Oh, Nadia.
this is used for. It needs a bit of TLC because it's been travelling, so you kind of need to brush it in. But this is what you'd use that for. It's amazing to work with these.
That's beautiful.
MDFs, yeah. It's really handy because it's a little shelf that you use in your home. You can put candles on there, maybe a picture frame or so, and this is such a great idea to put them in kits like that.
Do you know, one of our colleagues, before this DVD, she actually got into making these, etc. And I was always like, wow, that's awesome, really exciting. But look at it goes into lots of different sort of designs.
Honestly, my macrame is so versatile. You can apply any old idea to that and translate it into what your taste is.
Well, Sarah's messaging in, hello Sarah, in Cheshire, saying the round design could have a round mirror in the centre too. Lovely.
That is fabulous.
Oh yeah, like an up. So it's sort of, if you had like a, I don't know, if you had mwah, mwah, happy birthday Matt Smith. He is leaving the building, going off for his pickles and dippy cheese.
Oh, dippy cheese.
Dippy cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's loads. You could put little plant pots on there as well. It's kind of like a 1970s revival, isn't it? Because these were first very popular in the 1970s.
Well, I was saying when I was a little girl, I did this at school a long time ago. So I'm showing my age here.
Never. We don't believe that, do we? We don't believe that. £25.99 gets you your ivory. So that's this kit that you're talking about, which includes the dowel, 2 shelves, obviously the little ring there as well. I see a special teddy sitting on that shelf, says Smoffy. What a lovely idea. Yeah, little swinging teddy.
Yes. Oh, there's so many things you can do. Put it in your little girl's room to put the toys on it, or No, it's just, it's something that can go in every room, really.
What about when the weather turns nice? You can actually have these outside, couldn't you? Or maybe you've got like a garden room or something like that.
If you actually wanted to go to town with all the cords that we have, you can buy them all and make a hammock out of them. Because I've been dying to do this. I just don't have space for a hammock.
Oh, my goodness me. Now, I understand that you are doing a workshop on this too. So we're going to hold that thought. We're going to do a workshop on this too, and it's going to be available literally on the live show. So if you want to, it's done via Zoom. Now, if you don't know what Zoom is, let me just, listen, don't worry, because I did my first Zoom meeting literally a couple of months ago. It was with my daughter's school teacher. So I'd never done a Zoom meeting before, and I'm not at all technically minded. So if you don't know what it is, that as long as you've got access to either a laptop, a PC, or even a smartphone, you can do a Zoom meeting. And Sarah Bingham, our workshop coordinator, will absolutely walk you and talk you through this. It's super simple. So let's bring the graphics live. Now, obviously, these are limited in spaces. You can see the date. It's on the 28th of February this month at 10 o'clock till 2 o'clock. And what's this? You work with your own stash?
Apparently you can either buy the cords that
buy
you
the kits
have
now?
here, you can buy the kits now, you use those in the workshop, or you can use whatever you have at home. So that enables you to then go and choose the colours that you want, you know, in case you don't have them here, so you can get that. Okay, so join Nadia and various other lovely Jewellery Maker viewers as well for 4 hours of basically sort of one-to-one tuition. How many spaces do we actually have of this then, Paul? 47 spaces. And what Zoom is like, just by the way, because I've gate crashed a couple of the guest designers Zoom workshops before. So you're all on one screen, and then when you talk, you light up. You light up so they know that person's talking, and Nadia can obviously answer any questions that you might have about sort of your macrame wall hangings. I mean, again, that's absolutely beautiful. Can we just show everybody that? Look at this. That's amazing. So that's
amazing. I've done this. Nadia is the most patient teacher. Again, who took these photographs? Because they need to be in a glossy magazine.
You just superimpose it on to a background like that, so that if you don't, this is another thing, if you want to do home photography, you take them and you put them on a background, and voila.
It literally looks like it should be in a magazine, doesn't it, that image? That's amazing.
Well,
and
it
like
really
I said,
shows
so
off
on trend.
How on trend they are, actually, because they really go into every home.
And I wonder, I mean, I don't know the answer to my own question. So if you were to buy this, I mean, obviously, A, you don't have the fun of actually creating it or the satisfaction of actually creating it yourself. But if you were to buy that from a retailer, I'm assuming it's going to be a lot more than what's on your screen.
Oh, they are so expensive.
Are they?
The finished pieces, I mean, obviously the bigger wall hangings, if you go to my Facebook, you can see one of the larger pieces that I've made. I've seen those go for thousands.
Really?
Yeah, the bigger ones. And these small ones probably go about 100, depending on how intricate, complicated they are.
So imagine if you created a few of these, you really caught the bug, and then you start thinking, you know what, I could sell these on Etsy or one of those auction sites.
Yes.
And they are very popular at the moment. And, you know, if you Google anything, Etsy tends to pop up, sort of promoting your products. So think about that. Hundreds of pounds these can sell for. OK, we've got one more. If maybe that wasn't a convenient date for you, 28th, maybe you're busy. We've got another date for your diary, so you can check your diary now. On the 21st of February, again, 4 hours, working with your own stash. You can get these kits if you want to, or maybe you actually have some form of rope. I assume, can you use any form of rope?
You can, yeah. Even if you have finer cords that you'd like to work with, you can use those as well. The technique is basically the same, so you can apply this to any fine kind of rope you have at home. That works as well, so it's translatable.
Wow, okay, so here we go. 4 hours of our lovely Nadia. $19.99.
That is a very good price.
I mean, for surely you alone, that seems absolutely amazing. This is more limited. There's only 25 spaces available on this date, so hence why Paul's given you a little bit of an extra deal, a little extra deal. He has just said, I might get into trouble for that, but there we are. There we go. He said it was nice working with everybody. Oh no, we'll have you back. If you do deals like this, Paul, then we're going to absolutely be pushing for you to come back, my lovely. Definitely. How are the kits looking now in terms of quantity? Au Natural has been the most popular. Au Ivory is the most popular. So this is Au Natural, that's the ivory. So these are flying out the door. We have still got quantity, but they are becoming quite limited. If you want to get hold, what about the ones with the discs, those circular discs? What do we do with those?
Well, those ones you can, again, use them. I've seen the discs used as a spacer for a lampshade, so you can have them vertical and you can have the macrame hanging around them if you want to do that as well. Or you could create something like this piece that I've made here. You use them as a shape and you knot onto them around them, so you can use that for that. Or you can interlink them as well if you have
because you don't just get the one circle, you get the sort of graduated.
You get graduated. So in essence, you get, I think it's about 4 pieces in one or 5 even. So you can really go to town with your designs. So.
I was just saying that I would pay $19.99 just to chat with Nadia. She's such a delight. Fab price. Totally agree with you there. Yeah, and she's a lovely lady. Now, if you got your DVD, fabulous. You've got lots of, obviously, education on your DVD. It's approximately an hour long. But, because you're tuning into our lovely our live show, you get an extra demonstration with our fabulous Nadia right now. So any questions, message us in. We are live in the studio. What are you going to demonstrate then?
I was going to show you the mandala. The mandala, which is this one here. I said it looks quite intricate, but it's actually not that complicated because it grows so quickly. You'll see what I'm talking about when I get started.
I'm just thinking that. So, I mean, all the different colours that you could do. Imagine that in the centre of like an outdoor space, maybe an outdoor table. When we can have barbecues and things like that, and you've got a nice little decoration in the centre.
That's fab. And you can go big as well. This one isn't even the biggest circle I've used.
No.
So you get a bigger one and it can be quite big.
That's cool.
Go to town with
really
that.
cool. So, over to you, my lovely.
All right. So I'm going to demonstrate on the smaller circle, just to try and keep it on the board. Okay. And what we need to do, I'm going to bring this across, is attach the cords to it with lark's head knots. So we're going to attach about. So this circle here has used 30 cords in total, which gives you 60 in total, okay? So as long as, even if you have a different size circle, as long as you have 6 cords per triangle, you're okay, you're good to go. This design will be able to create. So the nice thing with these macrame designs is that you can push the cords together and then work with the cords like that, and you can fit in to make them fit, if that makes any sense. So it's not like wire where you just can't fit any more on, so you can just push the cords together. What we're going to do now is we're going to go over the top and we'll bring the loop through, and we're going to be attaching this like that. Then we're coming back from behind and we pull the cord through, and we go do the same again. And we're going to be attaching our cords. So for each triangle, right, we're going to need 3 cords attached. So we're just going to go from behind, pull that through, like so. And as you work, just keep pulling them tight. So that's 3 attached. And again, so you come from underneath, from over the top. The reason why I'm doing it like this is because I want this little loop that you can see here to be at the front.
Is that a lark's head knot?
It's a lark's head knot, and what I'm doing now...
Check me out.
Terms. So, yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to show these little details. So if you flip it over, you don't see them. So you can decide if you wanted to. If you wanted to hide them, if it's too much detail. This is the nice thing about the macrame.
So are these lengths actually cut? Have you cut the 30-metre
Oh, yes,
rope?
I've cut them. You need about 1.2 metres per length.
Per length,
and
okay.
then fold it in half.
Okay, because that's one continuous 30-metre length that you're getting in your kits, but you have to measure them out and cut them. Okay, sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's all right. I didn't mention that, so it's good for you to say that, because that's something that you need to know, isn't it? Right, so I'm attaching my 4/5 now. So feed this over, and the nice thing with this pattern is it's repetitive. So once you have done one section, you move on to the next, and it's exactly the same as the previous one, so it's not really an overload in information, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You just repeat and get used to the pattern.
Paula's just saying that this is actually quite a mindful
Very
project,
much so.
and I think particularly with everything that's going on at the moment, we need that, don't we? We need that.
No,
It's quite a
absolutely.
calm-inducing.
Right, so obviously you would continue until you have all of your cords attached. So for this circle, this is the 25 centimeter MDF pattern, and I've used 30 cords, which will give you 60 working cords once they're attached, because you fold it in half and that turns into 2 cords like so. So what you need to do is separate out the cords. I'm only needing to work with 12 cords, okay? So I'm setting aside my 6 on the right and setting aside my 6 on the left, and I'm going to start knotting. And what I need to do is take the cord from the right, put it in my right hand, and I'm going to lay it over the working cords like so, and I'm going to be attaching my working cords with a left double half hitch. So I'm going anti-clockwise out towards the left, and then we pull that tight and then repeat. And we're going to do this again. So this is attached, and we're going to do the same on the other side. So we're going to go anti-clockwise out towards the right.
Okay.
And just keep knotting. So these are right double half hitches because we're working from right to left. And then what we need to do next is bring in white cords. So for this you need about 1 meter. Trim, or any colour you like actually. Any of the kits that we've had today will work with that. So what we need to do is, like we have attached the cords to the round, we need to attach it to the cord, but we want to hide the little knot. So in this instance we're coming from underneath, folding it over, and then feed the little legs through, like so. And then we're going to pull this tight, and as you can see, this will hide the little knot underneath it. So we're going to just shift this up and do exactly the same on the other side. So come from underneath, feed it over, and just pull that tight. Then close them off.
We have a question. Which is the macrame set to make the plant holder? And that's from Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia. Which one's that then? That's the...
That would be the round one.
The Au Natural, I'm going to say?
I think so, yes.
Yes. We can bring the graphics live to you because it has the round disc. So that's Au Natural will make the hanger, the plant hanger. That's actually becoming quite limited. So I hope that answers your questions. Yeah, so that's the one which Nadia held up, the plant hanger.
Right.
There's literally about 20% of that kit left.
I'm not surprised. It's just so popular.
Yeah. Am I right now in saying no? Au Natural. Is that right? Is that the one?
It should have the little dowel that came with the round discs.
So it's the first. Yeah, not this one. Sorry. It's. We'll bring the graphics live. So this is the one that makes the actual hanger. Ivory. There we go. There we go.
That's the shelf kit. That's correct.
There we go.
That's the right
one.
one.
It says shelf kit. Sorry, I didn't even think register that either. Sorry, Nadia.
That's all right. So once we have these attached, so we need to recreate this. So you have a look here, and this is a little triangle. We need to recreate this for every 6 cords. Okay. So you count out your 6 cords. Recreate this for 6 cords. And do this all the way around. So I've just done this here on the other side as well. When you finish with the triangle, you attach the left-hand side to your right-hand side with a right double half hitch, and then pull that tight. And this is what, just moving over a little bit so you can see better what I'm doing. Here we go. So now this is what the whole circle would look like.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have your 6 cords on each. And then we're going to take the cord on the outside, and we're going to repeat that on the outside. And we're going to knot all of these cords in place. So these knots are called double half hitches. Now I tend to call them left and right double half hitches because I find it helps my students to remember which direction we're knotting from, okay?
Yeah.
There are left double half hitches, which is what I'm knotting now, because they are knotting from left to right. And we're tying now right double half hitches because we're tying from right.
So is it the cord that goes over the top that makes it the left or the right?
Yes, it's the direction that we're knotting from.
Okay.
You see that I'm holding my cord and I'm moving to the left,
Okay.
and we're knotting from left to right, and that's why this is a left double half hitch. I'm getting on myself.
Sorry, am I confusing
no,
you?
you're not. So the way this works is you go clockwise over the cord and then
Yes.
out towards the right.
I see.
And then do this again. So each knot has got 2 revolutions, like so, to complete it. And close it off. Now you don't really have to create a second row. You can leave it with a single one. Then obviously tie the left to the right from underneath like so. And then tie this closed. And then we're going to go to the other side and do the same thing again. And as you can see, this is very repetitive. So you do the same thing over and over again with each of the 6 cords that you've set aside. And as you were saying, this is a very mindful activity because you focus on it and it really, and brings in tranquility and peace.
And the fact that you don't need really any tools for this, do you?
Nothing at all. If you have you don't even need a macrame board for this. What I use for my big wall hangings is one of those clothes horses that have got one of the bars across. You know, the ones without any shelves, just the bar. And I attach my big dowel to that, and you have to work standing, obviously, but that's
amazing. You don't need, a pair of scissors and that's about it?
That's all you need. It really, literally is one of the easiest crafts to get into.
Which is great, because a lot of, hobbies, and I'm not talking just jewellery making here, a lot of hobbies you have to invest just to get started in.
Absolutely.
This you don't. You've got the kit and you're away.
So once you have finished with this, you've got your cords in the center, and what we need to do is create the little circle shape.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So again, it's the same technique with your left and right double half hitches. We're going to take our core cord, and we are knotting all of these working cords to it. So you just attach these cords to your core cord, and this time you come a little bit at an angle. And then if you wanted to, you can just leave the last cord out to make the circle a little bit smaller. We need to change knotting hand because we're going from left to right. So we were knotting initially from left to right. Now we're knotting the other direction. So bring your working cords underneath and then repeat. And then attach your cords like that. And this creates a little... you can see how this changes knotting direction, comes back towards the center, and then attach. The last one.
Now, we are very aware that obviously we started the masterclass a little bit later this hour, so don't worry, we are going to stay with Nadia, no pressure at all. So if we have to go over, we will, or whichever, that's fine.
So we're going to the other side now. And just keep attaching your cords. There we go. And then come back the other side. Running out of cord here. So basically this is the shape. Now I did make a tutorial for this for anybody that wants, because I knew this is obviously a technique that takes time. So if anybody wants to see that and do it a bit slower, that's all right as well.
Is that on your page, on your Facebook page?
It's on my Facebook page. I'll put a link to it up. So if anybody wants to do this a bit at their pace and have a look at the video, they can do it then. And that's that. So once you've finished, you just attach the top left to the top right, and then you're left with the little fringes, okay, that you would then just cut off.
We've got a question saying, brilliant work, Nadia. How many will each kit make, please?
All right, so that just depends on how intricate you want to go. So I think, for instance, for this one, I've used up all of the purple cord in one kit, and then about a third of the cream.
Okay.
For that, so it really just depends how long and how intricate you want to go.
Okay. And in terms of actually, I'm looking at these lovely wall hangings. Look at the black one. We haven't actually shown that one yet, have we? Can we hold that one up, or maybe just because look at that. I mean, that's absolutely fabulous.
So you could definitely get one out. I mean, obviously it uses up a lot of cord in these wall hangings, but you really do get quite some.
And we were saying, if you actually research how much these can cost you from retailers,
absolutely,
it's it's a lot. It's a lot more than £26.99. Plus, you don't get the learning and satisfaction out of it if you're purchasing from them elsewhere.
Oh, yes, you do. Yeah, it's so much more fun to create your own, because you can really design your own as well. Yeah, so it's much more fun that way, I think.
Wow. And obviously, so if you wanted to progress that out further, you just do what, longer lengths of cord?
You do longer length, yeah. It's our rule of thumb with the macrame is that you measure 8 times the length of the finished product depending on complexity. So if you go medium complexity, you would go with about 8 times the length of cord.
Well, you're getting 30 metres of continuous length, so you actually can easily do that. The DVD is getting very limited now, Jewellery Makers. It's looking like it could be an on-screen sellout. Are we surprised? No, it's lovely, Nadia. The kits are also getting quite limited, some more so than others, but they're all incredibly popular. If they're in your baskets, that's not guaranteed to you until they're actually checked out. It comes on a first come, first served basis. And even with these kits being the size they are, you still only pay that one postage and packaging. If you've got maybe multiple kits, still one postage and packaging. I'm being informed as well, the workshops, the Zoom workshops are also limited. So you can join Nadia either on the 19th of this month or the 28th, was it the other day?
27th, I'm not
27th, 27th. Have a little look at the graphics, are online, it's there. It's 4 hours of live tuition with our lovely Nadia. And like you said, I mean, for what, £20 approximately, was it? To have Nadia for that is pretty amazing. So yeah, join, check your diary. 4 hours, there we go, of wonderful creative fun and joining some of your fellow jewellery maker friends as well. Now, Nadia, you're awesome. And I totally concur with what Jenny Cleary said. I think that's amazing, and I want to get hold of the DVD myself.
Well, it's a lot of fun, and as I said, it's quite easy to achieve as well, so you definitely probably enjoy that if you like that sort of thing.
Wow, fabulous. We've got more demonstrations from the lovely Nadia coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. But we also have some absolutely amazing gemstones to bring you. I've got tanzanite, I've got trillium cuts to bring you, I've got some beautiful morganite, neon apatite, which I'm very excited about chrome dioxide, aquamarine. But right now, not just one incredible strand of genuine gemstones. In this star buy, you're getting all 3. Globally and for literally centuries, amethyst has been one of the most desired, in-demand gemstones. And that, even if you sort of date it back to a sort of ancient times, this is a gemstone which was actually worn as an adornment to symbolise an individual's prestige. You know, amethyst was a gemstone that maybe sort of royalty would actually wear. And it's easy to understand why, because when you look at top quality amethyst. It brings you that beautiful, opulent, deep saturation. That's what amethyst aspires to be. You get different shades, of course. Rose de France is that really beautiful, romantic, soft pink. Praise-Light is that wonderful spring green. But when it comes to purple amethyst, generally speaking, the deeper the colour saturation, the more desired the actual gemstone is. Well, check this out, jewellery makers. And like I said earlier on, you aren't getting just one strand, you're getting all three. These are beautiful, beautiful quality amethysts. 470 carats of richly coloured, saturated amethysts, which have been faceted absolutely beautifully into these. They are. Is it me, Nadia, or are these some of the most lustrous amethysts that you've ever seen? Look at that. It almost looks like they've been coated.
Absolutely, the colour is absolutely crazy with that.
Yeah,
wow.
They haven't been coated, jewellery makers. This is purely down to the quality of the cutting and the polishing. But then, like I said earlier on, if you're actually working with such deeply rich, saturated amethyst, and I'm not surprised by the location, Zambia, which brings you some of the finest coloured amethyst in the actual market itself, polish it and cut it to such a degree and you get something quite beautiful, don't you? 470 carats and you get all three sizes. So you're actually looking at here, jewellery makers, your 6, your 8 and your 10 millimetres, which, talking macrame, these are perfect for macrame.
They really are. The round especially, and especially when they're graduated like that, you can create some amazing wave designs with that. I can see it in a wave bracelet.
So if you can imagine the demonstration that Nadia just did with the sort of the wall hangings, and you sort of downscaled that to sort of adornment for in jewellery, then it's basically exactly the same technique. Again, we've got lots of DVDs, so perfect for your macrame, perfect for things like your memory wire, as Mark mentioned a few moments ago. Literally just feeding this onto elastic with a few spacer beads dotted in between would look absolutely beautiful.
That
also
would really well, yeah. Just stretcher bracelets are so popular with amethyst anyway, and everybody likes to wear that.
This month's birthstone too.
Absolutely.
Let's not forget that. It's iron that actually colours this gemstone, and sort of the deeper the more highly concentrated the iron content is, the more beautifully rich and decadent the gorgeous purple saturations will be. As I said earlier on, this is a gemstone which historically was used to symbolise status and wealth. These days, obviously, it's just incredibly popular for the beauty, the sheer beauty of that genuine gemstone. Now, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we are all about the deals. You know, we've got competitions running on throughout the course of the day as well. You've got amazing DVD launches, because we are effectively running out of time within this hour, and we've got loads still to bring. You've got a manager special coming up just after the break as well. 3 strands, you haven't got to choose between the strands, the sizes, you get all 3 of them. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, is that really amethyst? Is that genuine amethyst? And I totally get why people ask that question. I hear that question quite frequently. I assure you it is. You can even get your certificate of authenticity to actually, if you don't want to take my word for it, the certificate does actually come along with it for an additional 25 pence. But I understand why people ask that question, is because we take it to such rock bottom low prices for such quality in the genuine gemstone world. 470 carats in your star buy. Should we take it under £20 for you, jewellery makers? The fact that we have our lovely Nadia here, the fact that these you could absolutely macrame with these, it's something that both gents and ladies can absolutely work with. It's going to work beautifully with lots of the other star buys that I've still got to come. I mean, one of those strands, certainly the 10 millimetres at £19.99 would be absolutely unbelievable, don't you think?
Absolutely. You can turn that into so many designs as well. You just need 1 or 2 on a headpin, and you've got a pair of earrings, and maybe a single one on a necklace, and that's it.
Yeah, well, if
so many. Wow.
I'm being very decadent here, but if you look at the back of my wrist now, I mean, look, that's full 360 amethyst bracelets. That's without any additional precious metal in there. But look, that's going to make me at least six bracelets. It would go a lot further, like I said, if you actually added precious metal, if you did macrame, then obviously that's going to separate the gemstones even further. Check out the colour though, jewellery makers, that as a rule of thumb with amethyst, if you're talking about purple amethyst in particular, the deeper the saturation, the more desirable the gemstone is. And it's no surprise really, for up to 4000 BC, we've celebrated and adorned ourselves in this absolutely beautiful gemstone. It does come in an array of colours, but I think when everyone says amethyst, this is what they actually imagine. This is the gemstone that they actually visualise first off. But I'll repeat what I said earlier on. I mean, I think that is some of the most lustrous amethyst beads that I've ever actually brought to air. The polish on those are absolutely impeccable. Yeah, Paul has just said one of those bracelets at the price on your screen. Well, that's absolutely right. You know, when we can do things like craft fairs and those kind of things, they will happen again. We've got to think positively, haven't we?
Absolutely. Look forward to those.
You wouldn't see a stretchy bracelet for amethyst of £20, would you?
No,
a full amethyst bracelet.
But I would go decadent and make it a really big stretchy bracelet, even put it on memory wire. So, yeah, you could go.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And I'm also thinking, because you've got the graduation there, Hannah Osborne did that graduated necklace, didn't she, some time ago? With shell pearl, you could create the same. Imagine that. So you've got your 10mm working down, or vice versa, whichever way you think works best. You could actually create that graduation, and it's all from the same parcel, so they're complementary colours. It would make a difference if I was actually maybe going to Brazil for one strand and then Zambia for another strand. They would have that slight fluctuation in colour saturation.
They really are perfectly matched, and I really like it when we bring graduated strands together like that, because it really opens up your design options with that. So it really, there's so many ideas that pop into my head just looking at what you've got on your hand there. So.
Absolutely, and people wear different sizes as well. Some people go, oh no, I love a 10mm round, I like the statement look of it, and some people prefer the more petite sizes, and obviously where you're wearing it on the body would make a difference too.
Absolutely, and matching gemstones, you've got everything to choose from. So if you've got something that you really like to put amethyst with, and you can pick and choose the size that goes with that.
So we're talking about what, £6.50
a strand,
something like that, approximately. I'm used. £6.66 per strand
for that
of genuine amethyst.
That's amazing.
Again, I'm going to ask the question, when do we ever bring you 6mm, 8mm or 10mm rounds individually for £6.66?
That's crazy. That's wow.
The beauty of our bundles here, jewellery makers, the beauty of them is you get a lot of top quality genuine gemstones in one auction. Obviously, you think about it from a business point of view here, jewellery makers, we're obviously bringing you a higher quantity in carat weight here. We're going to sell high quantities so we can actually work on those minimal margins. Big quantity of you on the phone lines and on the web. Do check out those baskets. Lots of new callers. Amethyst, I am informed, by the way, is the gemstone which is most frequently purchased first by our customers, and I'm not surprised by that. Again, it's because people, we know it. We know amethyst, we know diamonds, we know ruby, but yeah, amethyst is the one that the gemstone that most of our new customers choose to buy first. And look at the quality. So I mean, that would absolutely have me interested.
Absolutely. Well, it's timeless, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows about that gemstone.
Could I incorporate these maybe into my wall hangings? I mean, I know you're not going to be able to thread it onto the wall hanging, but you could possibly sew them on, couldn't you?
You could possibly do that as well. I mean, and when I was doing a workshop on that the other day, I was teaching, but I used finer cord so that we could fit on to the board, and I actually ended up making a baby wall hanging.
Oh,
so
lovely.
for a doll's house. So that would be the perfect addition to like a doll's house.
Lucky
wall
doll's
hanging.
house.
So, yeah.
Wow, amazing. I'm going to leave that with you, jewellery makers, because still to come, our manager's special, that's beautiful, beautiful aquamarine, incredible quality. Now, I'm going to show you what glacial clarity looks like. This is absolutely unreal. I can't, gosh, honestly,
wow,
perfection in clarity. With the perfect ice blue that we aspire to with this gorgeous gemstone. Next month's birthstone Isn't it gorgeous quality?
That's beautiful.
So this is the first opportunity for you immediately after the break. You know, it's a manager special, which means it's coming to your way, an incredible deal, but premium grade aquamarine jewellery makers. So much more to bring you. Do not go anywhere. Nadia and I will return after this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. How are we all? It's lovely to have your company this afternoon. My name's Eleanor and I am joined by the fabulous Nadia. Oh,
Hello.
Nadia, beautiful DVD,
Yeah,
an amazing demonstration. We are literally on the verge of selling out. So those of you, again, that haven't checked out, good luck. Or that's all I can say, because we're actually over-allocated on many of the kits and also the DVD. Now, what is a manager special? Let's start with that. What qualifies this aquamarine to be a manager special? Well, you think about many of our managers, the powers that be, some will actually travel the globe to actually source your beautiful gemstones. Jake, our gem investor, absolutely. I know that certainly Wayne will be when we're allowed, of course. But experience, these are, you know, many of your managers here have vast wealth of experience in the gemstone world and know exactly what premium quality gemstones look like. Now, given the fact that we are Jewellery Maker and it's obviously quite a large channel, a large company, many different trade shows, especially when now we're under the umbrella of the Gemporia group, you know, many traders will actually seek us out. If they actually have a parcel of some of the best quality, they want to sell as much of it as possible in one purchase. That's how this manager special has come about. So they are bringing you premium quality, so much so our managers are saying, yeah, this is a special opportunity for our viewers. And I completely concur, because in the world of your aquamarine, which is a birthstone and also much like your amethyst, widely recognised, even with little to no gem knowledge, in the world of aquamarine, you can have your opaque variety, which has this almost like a summer's day sky blue, very, very beautiful. Don't think I'm actually sort of talking derogatory about that. But in terms of high-end aquamarine, what you would find set in platinum, 18-karat golds, etc., it will have what I always describe it as a glacial clarity. So, like your diamonds, the fewer inclusions that you can actually see within this gemstone, the far, far, far more sought after it is. Now, whilst that clarity is what's desired, sometimes what happens is it actually lacks the colour. And in aquamarine, we talk about colour gemstones with three different traits. So your saturation, your tone, and your hue. Saturation tends to be the one that we talk about the most. For example, with your amethyst, I was saying saturation, saturation, saturation. With aquamarine, it's about tone, and that's basically, if you can imagine the light on a dimmer switch, so if you imagine turning it up or turning it down, it's how dark that beautiful blue is. So with beautiful clarity, you tend to have less of an obvious blue tone. Not in this case. This is incredible, incredible quality. You've got the clarity and the perfect tone of aquamarine that, like I said, collectors, connoisseurs, managers would absolutely go crazy for. Start dialing, because the graphics are already on your screen, and I can just, hang on, where's my shoots gone? How many do we have of these available? Okay, yeah, so it's a limited opportunity. Granted, when you're talking about sort of that, you know, top percentage of quality in any given parcel, then obviously it's going to become far, far more limited. Now, yes, aquamarine's got an amazing, so Paul was saying, just said to me in my ear, apparently people believe that aquamarine removes fears of travel. It's got a huge history to it. Aquamarine has been celebrated by sailors, ancient sailors, always been associated within the sea, dating back as far as 300 BC. Almost every culture has hailed this gemstone in association to the sea itself. As I said, sailors believed that by throwing this gemstone actually into the waters would calm the gods and allow them a safe journey. That's what you're referring to there, Paul. And they believed its physical powers actually grew stronger when it was actually submerged in waters. But like I said, dating back to 300 BC, it's been a gemstone that has been celebrated for literally thousands upon thousands of years. And check this out though. See that clarity? Can you see the beautiful diamond-like clarity of this aquamarine? And it hasn't lost its colour. You're not losing out on maybe the sort of the blue colours that we tend to see with such perfection and clarity. Quite the opposite. You've got that most desired, I always say like a summery, glacial blue that this gemstone is most sought after for. 22 carats. It's a manager's special, so you know it is going to be supreme quality, jewellery makers. And you also know that it's coming your way at an unbeatable saving. Are you ready? Wow, this is amazing. I mean, Nadia, when you look at a strand like this, clearly gems of distinction, it doesn't take me to say that. When you look at a strand like this, my experience, even here at Jewellery Maker, is something like this would be a three-figured price tag.
Absolutely.
Hundreds of pounds.
Absolutely, and it's something that you would definitely not put into anything else but your sterling silver or your golds. I mean, this is just something that needs to be revered and cherished.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, this on something like your Flex Right sterling silver beading thread, because that's only going to sort of anything less, I think, would... Oh, no, because you can use silver wire and things like that, but you wouldn't want to put something like a dark colour running through the centre.
You want to keep the brightness,
yeah.
you know, so absolutely. I think the flex right would be spot on with that, and maybe put some pearls to accent it. I just see it in bridal pieces.
Oh, for you something blue. You're looking at here, jewellery makers, you've got up to 4.5 millimetres in their size of your rondelles, but the combination of clarity and that most desired aquamarine colour, Santa Maria we refer to in the aquamarine world is actually a very dark, one of the most dark, beautiful colours of aquamarine. This is as soft as summer's day blue. I'm going to show you a piece of jewellery which is made out of almost exactly the same shape, cut and size that you're getting right now. And how easy would it be for you to actually recreate this? Now, Net-a-Porter is a website that I reference all the time, because actually they make jewellery which is very similar to what I actually see on the Wall of Fame and on our Facebook page. I mean, look at that. So it's beautiful rondelles, £450. Now, are they wrong or is it us? I think it's us that's actually in the wrong. Look at the quality of the colour. I'm actually saying your clarity looks better here. This strand looks, in terms of clarity, looks far better. The colour, I'd say matching beautiful colour to Net-a-Porter and what's on your screen, but that clarity, look at that. Notice how the brilliance is literally dancing from rondelle to rondelle. £450 to make that beautiful to purchase that necklace. You can make it today for a manager's special deal, and you're going to be absolutely floored and overjoyed with the saving. And it doesn't take a genius to make that piece of jewellery that I've just shown you as well. Simple beading that I'm sure Nadia could advise you on. £26.99. So I'm just going to trace my steps back a minute, Nadia. When I look at this, I thought £126.99 would be an amazing jewellery maker price.
I think so as well, for a strand like that.
Gems of distinction, clearly.
Absolutely. I mean, this is one of a kind. Look at the clarity of that piece. It's absolutely incredible.
Look at that. I love that, Bruce. Bruce, when you go really close to aquamarine of this quality, you know, I mean, we're under magnification effectively right now. I can't see a single imperfection in between each and every single one of these rondelles. I mean, imagine those separated with a few of your sterling silver spacers on flex right wire. You've recreated that beautiful Net-a-Porter necklace that we've just shown you on your screens at a fraction of the cost. Amazing, it's next month's birthstone as well, for those of you that do love to make for gifts or loved ones, nearest and dearest.
I think my favourite design to make out of these rondelles is just to take maybe 3 or 4 or 5 of these designs, if you like the uneven numbers, and put them on a piece of sterling silver wire and create loops on each end and put them on one of our sliding bracelets that we've had, because you get so much out of one strand, and you can get at least 10, if not 20 of these little bracelets out of that strand.
Well, this is it. I mean, you're looking at 22 carats. You're looking at 22 carats. You don't have to invest that full 22 carats in one design. A few in with pearls for a bride would be lush. I totally agree with you. Yeah, beautiful.
Sew it onto your dress at the front for that extra sparkle. How amazing would that look?
Beautiful. And the clarity of these is only going to work wonders amongst your actual pearls as well. So many of you there. Do check out those baskets. Well done. I would not have been surprised if I was bringing this to air at £126.99. Like I said earlier on, aquamarine is one of the coloured gemstones that it's not predominantly saturation that we talk about. It's the tone, it's the level of the darkness and lightness of the gemstone that we actually sort of talk about more significantly. Team that with clarity and you have something really, really beautiful. I'm not saying opaque aquamarine isn't lovely, because it is. It's beautiful in another way, but high-end aquamarine will have clarity like this. Well done to every single one of you. Jean, multi-buying, Helen, Lancashire, Sophia, Paula. Hello, new customers. Hello, Sally, Jane. Hello to you, County Down, Teresa, Linda, Claire. So many of you getting involved. One of my favourite pieces of jewellery that was made on a live show with a guest designer. It was our lovely Alison Tarry. She took an inch of aquamarines, attached it to a sterling silver chain, literally with a lobster
Easily.
clasp. I wear it all the time.
You want to show off that gemstone, so you really don't need to put anything with it.
No.
To put it on a piece of wire or a head pin is all you need to do with that gemstone.
Yeah,
it
beautiful.
speaks for itself.
It does. Okay, now, coming up, one of my favourite all-time gemstones. If you asked Paul when we were prepping for the show, the first gemstone that came out of my mouth was neon apatite. I adore neon apatite. Likened and often referenced against the likes of your Paraiba tourmaline because it has got very, very, very similar colours. This is coming up within at the top of the hour, did you say? About quarter to two. You can pre-order this right now, Jewellery Makers. Unmissable deal. And I'm just going to say that one thing. What's the average carat weight of neon apatite? Does anyone know? 0.15. Look how much you're getting. Yeah.
That colour is incredible.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's one of my favourite gemstones. 40 carats in total you're getting across this strand. So about quarter to the hour, bring this to you, Jewellery Makers. Should we stick with the blues? Okay, let's bring... Ooh! Can I just say you've got 2 cuts within one strand? If this is your favourite gemstone, Paul... Oh, beg your pardon, these are little Miyuki beads in between, so it's not 2 cuts of lapis. But look, you'll see why I thought that. Look at these, limited edition. You have your beautiful faceted drums. So these are separated by what look like, kind of like seed beads. Look at the quality of that lapis lazuli. Now, with lapis lazuli, again, saturation. I always say it's like you're looking for like an Arabian sky blue. Really beautiful, deep, intense electric blue. A little bit like the Manager Special thing that you're seeing at the bottom of the screen, just here. There you go. That's the kind of lapis lazuli blue that you're looking for. And of course, the perfect dustings of pyrite inclusions within that sort of replicate the stars in the sky. No, you haven't made that up. Yes, this is a gemstone that Michelangelo literally used to ground down into a fine powder and use it. It was used for its pigment in paint in the Sistine Chapel. Also, Cleopatra used it in her makeup.
It's
and
amazing how they, sorry to interrupt, it's amazing how they actually figured that out across the continents to do that, isn't it?
They use the pigment of lapis lazuli to dye clothes as well. So you'd never have found somebody that wasn't maybe royalty or somebody of symbolic, somebody you'd recognise. Yes, they're always wearing blue. It was them that wore blue, not always, but you wouldn't find it was somebody that couldn't afford it, if you like, back in history, throughout history. So back to limited edition cut, beautiful faceted drums. I've only got 12 of these available. So limited. I mean, I would literally just knot these, Nadia, don't you think?
Oh yes, I mean they're beautiful. I like the shape because it will show off any colour cord you put with it as well. And I think they would actually go really well with the aquamarine we had on just now.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness.
7 of these left. Our available quantity is flying out. Yeah, limited. Again, look at that luster. High definition polish, which gives you every single facet. Wow. Were you expecting this to be, what, 20, 30 pounds? I think I was, just because of the richness of the colour, the fact that you have got those beautiful flecks of pyrite across every single one of these solitaires. I mean, you could put one of those. We spoke about pearls earlier on, just one asymmetrically in a pearl necklace.
Oh yeah, I really like that sort of look because it really draws the eye to the gemstones.
It does.
I think that would be a fabulous idea.
And it's going to pop, isn't it, that blue? Let me just say this, and this is probably an unusual angle, but bear with me. Lesser quality lapis lazuli would be a little bit grey. It wouldn't have that almost, I almost imagine it like, you know Aladdin, the film? You know when they're actually riding the magic carpet? When he says, "Do you trust me?" You know that scene. Imagine, you know, the Arabian blue sky as they're flying on their red carpet. That's lapis lazuli to me. It's like that was the imagery behind this beautiful gemstone. Lesser quality, it just lacks the energy that you're seeing on your screen.
It really is vivid.
Yeah. If everybody checks out. If everybody checks out, it's already gone. Yeah, Elaine, Dorothy, Yasmin, Essex, Lincolnshire, it's gone. Well done. Ooh, and if you like that. Number 2.
Oh, wow, I love that.
Just because if you wanted to alternate it and stick in with the blues, 200. Oh, so it's a limited edition cut, isn't it? We were talking about earlier on. Do you see the difference between the Manager Special was all about the clarity, wasn't it? Clarity, clarity, clarity. I love aquamarine with opacity. Our founder's wife has got a beautiful jewellery collection, the Sarah Bennett collection, and it's always about this beautiful opaque variety because that's summer's day, isn't it? We're all craving for spring and summer, I feel.
I cannot wait. I think there's something to be said about opaque gemstones because they just bring something else to the table, whereas you get the clarity and sparkle with your clear gemstones. The opaque just brings that pop of colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
I think this is already sold out, so we need to bring the price onto your screen. If everybody checks out. If everybody checks out on the web, it's already gone. So I would absolutely not mess around. 2 left. Oh, we're trying to keep up with you, jewellery makers. $19.99 for some gorgeous quality. Again, those of you that suggested with the aquamarine with the pearls, amazing as a combination. Feel free to, give us a call. Check it if you're thinking, oh, I miss out on the phone lines. Download the app. Or all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. There's never any queues there. You still have to be quick though. Let's do one of my favourite gemstones. I tell you what, Paul, there's a lovely lineup of gemstones. Can I buy? Is there enough of these for me to buy a strand of this? Because probably not then. You know what I would do? Nadia knows me as well. I'd literally pop that onto elastic with a couple of gold-plated spacer beads.
So easy to pop on your wrist, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once you've done that.
And that's the kind of jewellery that I would wear on a daily basis. I adore a 4mm round, don't you, jewellery makers? Especially if you are a follower of the likes of Astley Clark. You know, they're all about the stacker style bracelets, which we're going to talk about some more during Nadia's 3 o'clock kit hour. But yeah, I mean, that's going to make 2 full stretchy bracelets. Obviously, if you start adding precious metal, it's going to go even further. Malachite, again, a gemstone steeped in history. Russian Tsars were absolutely obsessed with this gemstone. It forms within very shallow caves, actually, in stalactites. So you can imagine this incredible natural green suspending from cave ceilings, and you can actually see these beautiful progressions. See the bands? Circulations almost. It's a copper-bearing gemstone. We're going to have to bring that price into your screen because you're wanting this. Yeah, I want to join you on this one. I love 4mm rounds. In malachite as well, I think it's... What?
How much?
It's already sold out if everybody checks out. I'm actually really jealous because I want to get older. I've never seen malachite in 4mm. I've never seen malachite in 4mm rounds, and certainly I would not have expected it to be under £10.
I was about to say, I haven't seen this ever.
Have you seen it in 4mm?
Not at all. I don't think I often see malachite in rounds anyway.
Full
but
stop.
In 4
Yeah,
mils.
that's true. That's true. Okay, well done to those of you that got hold of that. Let's. Ooh. Oh my goodness me. Is this natural? I'm going to ask the question, Paul. Completely natural. Okay. So. This hasn't been dyed. Opal responds beautifully to dyeing. It'll absorb it because it's obviously a gemstone which is formed out of silica. This didn't need any dye, so a very rare anomaly within nature has actually transformed what would normally be kind of like a milky coloured gemstone to this absolutely beautiful powder pink. Oh my goodness me.
These are so statement.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Is this Peruvian? Yeah, you can tell with Peruvian pink opal because it glows from the inside out. I'm immediately thinking of some of you, a name that might be familiar to you all, Dave Troth, when he joined us across on Jewellery Maker some months ago. I had the pleasure of his company on one of our shows, and he was absolutely gobsmacked at the price of our pink opal because he was saying this is a gemstone which some of the biggest designers in the world are seeking to, you know, to include into their designs. Wow, 100 carats. I definitely suggest getting your certificate of authenticity. We're going to bring the price onto your screen, jewellery makers, because again these are getting lapped up super quickly. That's beautiful, isn't it? These aren't dyed, these are totally natural Peruvian pink genuine opals. What on earth?
That's amazing.
I kind of hope that right now my colleagues from over on our Gemporia channel, I know they'll bring you this beautiful gemstone and amazing deals, but $12.99, because even they would probably be questioning this.
I think so. I mean, I can't actually decide what's better about the gemstones, the colour or the size or the price.
Yeah, that's true. What do we focus on? How incredible that natural colour is, the size of these beautiful opals, and the fact that we're at £12.99. Do you want to see it up against the neckline?
Crazy for that strand. How can
that's
you do that?
lovely.
That's amazing.
Oh, now come on. October baby. Yeah, I mean, my little girl would love this as well, but I don't think she'd get a look in, because that would be something, though, it's mummies. That's mummies only. You can wear it when you're older. £12.99. How many did we have of these available? Limited in terms of their quantity. I'm just looking for you all, jewellery makers. You have, you've got nice generous drill holes, so certainly your silks, certainly your beading threads will absolutely breeze through there. Would you team it alongside? Here you are, I'm gonna reach for it. I know it's all sold out, but I'm gonna show it anyway. But how about alongside those lovely aquamarines? I can add to this, I mean, I'm making kits right now. How about some gorgeous tanzanite?
Ooh, that's
what do you reckon to that?
and a half that. Wow.
Lovely. That tanzanite is coming up a little bit later on, jewellery makers. Metres upon metres of tanzanite. Check out those baskets, everybody. Stunning quality, and that's why so many of you got involved. Shall we do... Oh, yes. Now, I love this strand. Love it. Absolutely love it. This is an incredibly... it's a fascinating gemstone, because it's actually a combination of two gems in one. Again, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually seen kyanite in rounds, and there is a very, very good reason for that. Look at this beautiful blue. It's, again, completely and utterly natural. Now, the reason why it's rare that we find kyanite in rounds is because it is a gemstone which actually has... when it's cut parallel, the long axes and its hardness means you will get a hardness of 4 to 4.5 on the Mohs scale. When it is cut perpendicularly, it will actually increase to 6 to 7 on the Mohs scale. So obviously, faceting into a round with the fact that this is a gemstone which almost forms in layers, very, very fine, gentle layers, it can split very easily. It's what we call a perfect cleavage. So to actually facet a gemstone into a sphere is all the more challenging. A 6mm round, natural kyanite opportunity. It's got this really beautiful, almost like a denim blue. That's what I love about kyanite. It's not trying to compete with tanzanite or sapphires or lapis lazuli or your aquamarine. It's got a really unique blue of its own. Totally natural, 70 carats, all 6mm rounds. I mean, what are you imagining, jewellery makers? Is this going to be knotted? Is this going to be something that you'll wear in the ear? You have these wonderful images when you get close, or when you actually own kyanite, when you get the strand home and you see it in your hands. Goodness me, that's... Really? Paul says we're actually playing catch-up because we started the hour late, so we'd gone straight to 15. Were you expecting that to be more?
Well, absolutely. For kyanite, that size, that colour, absolutely. At least 25,
loving this
30.
image. Now, when we look at kyanite, the quality that I look for, it's, imagine driving rain. You know when the rain is coming down literally sideways and it almost creates this beautiful blur, especially on the window.
Mist in the mountains.
Yeah. But with that deep blue, we call it silks in rubies, for example. I love that about kyanite. You get these really beautiful silvery sort of striations within the gemstone. It's just breathtaking, and it's completely and utterly natural. It's a polymorph gemstone, kyanite, so it actually means it consists of two different gemstones, so andalusite and also sillimanite. It's very complex, and if you've ever actually seen kyanite in its rough form, you see the crystals literally growing in different directions, and it's instantaneously understandable why we don't see 6mm rounds that frequently, because it's, like I said, so challenging to get to actually facet or cut rather into a perfect sphere. These are very popular. Margaret, Julie, Karen, Susan, Hilda, hello to you, Diana, Laura, hiya Judith, hello to you, Norma, Lorraine, Alison, Sarah. I've got I've purchased, I think, one 6mm strand of kyanite in my stash in my entire jewellery making career. So that's since 2011, and I still wear it to this day.
Well, you have to get your hands on it when it comes on air because it really doesn't pop up that often.
We don't see it very often at all. You might see rondelles. You might see sort of your chips and your nuggets of your kyanite. You might see... that's pretty much it, really. I'm not saying you haven't ever seen any other shape, but not frequently that we actually get the round. No, and a gemstone, I'm guessing this is Nepalese, that only actually is unearthed in very small quantities as well. £15, it's Kenyan, sorry, beg your pardon. £15 and 99 pence only for that beautiful, unique blue. I'll leave that with you. Again, I've got to pick up the pace because we've got so much to... We're catching up. Coming up in about 5 minutes' time, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. This is a massive star by opportunity of beautiful neon apatite. Yeah. Everybody has that reaction, Nadia, don't they?
That's amazing. Honestly, like we're talking about kyanite being one-of-a-kind blue gemstone, so is apatite. It really stands out. You know exactly what you're looking at.
Yeah, instantaneous. And I'm also going to talk about very well-known designers, certainly amongst my colleagues here in the studio, who absolutely favour neon apatite. It's coming up in about 5 minutes' time, JewelleryMakers, but you can pre-order it right now. Shall we bring you some absolutely beautiful... Sorry. Oh, I think... Yeah, Nadia, you're going to love these. Because I'm thinking about your wire work now. Now, some of you might not know that Nadia is actually an amazing wire worker as well. Shouldn't come as a surprise. She's talented in everything. Nadia, look at those. I'm imagining your fabulous wirework design.
Oh my goodness.
The shape is beautiful, isn't it?
The shape is immediately drawn to the shape because it lends itself beautifully to be framed in a very complex... Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm going to have this strand.
I hope you get it because it's limited. If we were to say, if somebody was to ask the question, what is labradescence? I would literally say this. Yeah. Can you see? That light transforming, almost migrating across the surface of the gemstone, and how at one moment in time it looks a beautiful cornflower blue, then it transforms to a copper, then it transforms to an amazing pink. It's all from tiny layers within the gemstone, how it forms, tiny, if you can imagine little platelets literally layered on top of one another. As the light is captured between those layers, that equates to what colour that you see. So yeah, from one angle you might be going, like this one here, let's just look at this one. That one looks like it's a grey, it's a beautiful cashmere-like grey. But then when I actually start rotating the strand around, you notice how you see those different colours at different moments in time. One of those suspended on a sterling silver necklace.
I'm always torn when I get a strand like that. In one way, I want to show off every single stone in one go, but on the other hand, I really want to show off a single one and show off the beauty of it. So you're going to have to decide what to do with that strand.
We're like moths to a flame with labradite.
Oh,
look at that.
Goodness me.
Amazing, amazing.
Always go back to labradite. If I see my wire pieces, I always use it.
You do. Nadia, I've seen your wire pieces. They are incredible. And I'm never surprised when this gemstone is actually voted as a favourite amongst our JewelleryMaker viewers. I am absolutely surprised by the £8.99 deal.
That strand, how many? That's what a focal
Should we count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to choose one, and just imagine this in a wirework ring. Now you tell me that with a little bit of your wire, sterling silver, whichever, that's £8.99.
Never.
Never in a million
years.
years.
At least 20, 30 pounds, and especially if you put that with sterling silver.
It's not tiny amounts of labradescence. Look, that's literally covering the entire surface of that beautiful, beautiful shape. Limited now, JewelleryMakers. Hello to you, sorry, Lynn, Margaret. No, I can't even say that. 9 pence per carat, is that right? Yes. 9p.
You can't even say that out loud. I mean...
I know, I'm sorry. I apologise to the group.
Wow.
Hang on, let's work it out as an individual solitaire whilst you're all checking out. How many did I say? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 69p per labradite.
That can't be right. Wow.
No, I don't think it is right.
Wow.
I don't think it is. Do you know, back on the days when we used to be able to go out shopping and those kind of things, and I used to love going to a local town to me is Ulster, and they do have a really nice artisanal market, which I love walking down, and you've got nice smelling foods and beautiful jewellery, but you can guarantee that you'll walk past this one jewellery stand and they'll always have a labradorite as their sort of main attraction, because we're like moths to a flame, we're instantaneously drawn to it. Totally agree. Who was that saying? Hello Tegwin saying one of those on a velvet choker. Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning.
That's all it needs. That would show it off perfectly.
This one here. Hang on a minute. I'd pay $8.99 for this one here. On the verge of selling out. You've got red, some of the rarest colours to see. Purples. Okay, well done. Well done, well done, well done. On the verge of selling out. Let's bring you now. Oh, yes. So Sodalite is in lapis lazuli. It's one of the compositions of lapis lazuli. Look at this. And it is like those, you know, the darkest denims that you get. What do we call it?
The darkest denims.
Is it like indigo?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So, but with Sodalite, you also have these gorgeous flashes of white running through. It is an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for clarity here. It's a bit like your lapis lazuli. As I said, it's part of the lapis lazuli's composition. And I'll be completely honest. Up until recently, I liked Sodalite, but it was one of those gemstones that never rocked my boat. It was never one of those that literally blew me away. Until recently, we actually saw the parcels, the quality of Sodalite like this, the deeper colours, the deeper, more lapis blues, then I was like, oh, hang on a minute, no, this really is a beautiful gemstone. I was obviously experiencing, I'm not saying this is from JewelleryMaker, but I wasn't a fan of the sort of paler colours. You know, that kind of willow print, the China willow print.
This definitely rivals lapis, and it brings something extra to the table because it's got various different colours in it as well. I love the banding, which you don't generally get in your lapis. That is a fabulous strand.
Let's put it alongside the lapis.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Let's go straight down for you, Jewellery Makers, because again, getting snapped up. Loads of you with us this afternoon. We have your amazing neon apatite coming up in a few moments' time. Again, limited opportunity, £12.99. You've got that gorgeous graduation in your faceted coins. The faceting, that checkerboard faceting, is on both sides. So again, it's going to look beautiful as earrings, but you could literally just restrand that and you've just made yourself an incredibly decadent necklace that's going to lay perfectly on the décolletage.
It looked absolutely gorgeous. I think with the faceting like that and the fact that there are coins, it really opens up the surface for the colour to come through.
Yeah,
stunning.
And Nadia, macrame expert, you could macrame around these, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. There's a special technique that you use to frame these pieces, which looks absolutely incredible because not only do you put the cords around it, but you also show off the gemstone. So, yeah, perfect for macrame.
Beautiful. I'm just going to take one.
And chanset, actually.
Imagine that.
Wow.
How beautiful that would be in just a single solitaire ring.
You could make a rose around that.
Sodalite reminds me of what, sorry? Delft pottery. Yes, yes, yes. I totally see that as well. Am I getting it wrong then? What's the one that I'm thinking? So the paler coloured Sodalite, was it the willow print? I think it was the willow print. I might be getting that wrong, Jewellery Makers, but yeah, top quality deep blues like this, I think they're amazing, and I think only recently I've actually started seeing that intensity of this gemstone. Right, I'm going to leave that with you, Jewellery Makers, because coming up next, certainly one of my top 10 gemstones. We're catching up, basically. We're catching up because obviously we know that we started the masterclass a little bit later. What is neon apatite? Well, a gemstone which is actually relatively new to the gemstone world, and its immediate reaction was one of very, very, very much excitement. Coming up in the star buy, it's not just us here at JewelleryMaker that love this gem, it's a gemstone that some of the finest jewellery brands in the world aspire to. Up next. The initial discovery of this gemstone, as I said, was met with huge amounts of excitement, because in actual fact it was our ignorance, because we thought that we had found another discovery of Paraiba tourmaline, which at that time was only ever found in Brazil. However, under further investigation, we found that this was not Paraiba tourmaline. This was a new variety of gemstone that we'd never actually seen before. The reason, once you think about that, oh, is that met with disappointment? No, this is a brand new gemstone that we've actually just found, one which rivals some of the most sought after blues. Because it has the most invigorating swimming pool colour, different shades you can find in your neon apatite, but neon is the most sought after. Like I said, the most vibrant of blue that you can possibly imagine. But it's not just us that had that same immediate response. Big designers, some which I know some of my colleagues have actually worked with, favoured this gemstone and sought out high quality neon apatite to put in some of their flagship pieces. I'm just going to show you what you're getting in this star buy, and I'm going to bring the graphics live, and I'm just going to say, jewellery makers, get involved nice and early, because this is not an opportunity that you want to miss out on. Now, it's been on pre-order and a lot of you are already checking out. Neon apatite is the most vibrant, and the average carat weight is actually the smallest in apatite, 0.15. You get apatite in different colours. You can have green, you can have orange, different shades of blues. Neon is this most electrifying colour, with stunning bright blues like a swimming pool. Apatite has been sought after, as I said, by from the biggest designers in the world. It's a mineral which actually, as a mineral it's not uncommon, but as a gemstone it absolutely is. And it has distinct similarities to you and I, jewellery makers. So we actually consist, if you think about our ingredients, of phosphorus. We have phosphorus within our bones and within our teeth. Apatite has a very, very high phosphorus content. Many people actually speculate that this gemstone formed alongside where dinosaur bones once fell because of that phosphorus content. But let's get back to sort of the jewellery designers that were captivated immediately. And one of the publications that I subscribe to and read on a regular basis is the Jewellery Editor. Now, you can do exactly the same. And this is one of my favourite articles. So this is the Jewellery Editor writing about neon apatite, the great unknown gemstone. It's saying, join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. Because many, as with in the gemstone world, many of the most beautiful are actually not as well recognised as, say, the big five. And that is all down to the fact that is of its rarity. Apatite is very much an insider gemstone. Apatite is very much an insider gemstone collectors, secretly largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including an electrifying shade of neon blue. Often confused, here we go, with Paraiba tourmaline, apatite is considered a prized possession among collectors and connoisseurs. Join us on the voyage of the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by the magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. And this was published a few years ago, jewellery makers, and I tell you what, if you actually research neon apatite, you'll find significant following behind this gemstone right now. Now, with that following becomes usually an increased price per carat. Not the case in this star buy. So one of a name that you might be familiar with, and like I said earlier on, I know that Michael, you actually worked with this lady, is Kat Florence. Now, Kat Florence has created and really favoured this gemstone because, I mean, if you think about the image that you just saw, you know, that's one of her pieces. It really is an electrifying blue, and how can we not be completely transfixed by its beauty? Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gemstones and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price. And genuinely, if you actually compared those two gemstones, think about the image that you just saw, think about what a Paraiba tourmaline, fine quality Paraiba tourmaline would actually be, it would be a vast difference in terms of price point. But that was then. Price per carat is increasing as the popularity of this gemstone becomes more well recognised. Are you ready for your star buy? This beautiful, genuine gemstone. Price per carat is usually quite considered, bearing in mind that the average carat weight is 0.15. Let's put that into perspective. You're looking at 40 carats on the back of my hand. The average carat weight of neon apatite unearthed from the ground is 0.15. Prior to faceting, so don't forget about the loss that we would experience during the faceting process. Are you ready for this star buy? For one of the most intoxicating, beautiful blues, a gemstone which absolutely, I think it's a stimulation on the senses. It's one of those most incredibly vibrant gemstones that you can absolutely see from great distances. Are you ready for this star buy deal? You're already there, jewellery makers. There's less than 100 of these available. I'm right in saying that. Yeah, limited quantity. So those of you that are multi-bought, absolutely savvy. If you're looking for that really intense pop of colour, even a single individual rondelle, then this is the strand for you. That is ludicrous, frankly. No, it's not right. It's definitely not right. It is, but it's not, if you get where I'm coming from, jewellery makers.
I'd buy 3 or 4.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, people are. It's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. It is a beautiful, electrifying blue that literally commands. You think Swiss blue topaz? Whenever I refer to Swiss blue topaz, I'm not making a comparison of the gemstone, but the finest quality Paraiba tourmaline. There we go. They command attention, and that's what neon apatite does as well.
It really does. It's one of a kind of gemstone that you look at and you want to definitely know. You want to ask what this gemstone actually is. If somebody sees that on your hand, they will definitely want to know where this comes from and what this is.
Even from great distances. You know, I can imagine, say, Nadia, you were wearing this and no, you were 10, 20 metres away from me. I would still see that intense, vivid blue.
You see it from here. It's such a unique colour.
Yeah, beautiful.
On the back of your wrist there, so it's, wow, incredible.
I was excited by this star by Jewellery Makers, and I'm so pleased that you are too. I mean, look at that against the skin. Now imagine them separated, because actually neon apatite is one of those gemstones that looks, it can't be tamed. You know, some gemstones need to be sort of grouped together to sort of to sustain that beautiful colour saturation. Neon apatite is not one of those. If you were to literally pop one of these in between, I don't know, some precious metals or in between pearls, it's still going to hold that intensity.
Oh, it absolutely will. It's such a deep, lush blue.
Wow.
It's so colour saturated.
How many do we have of these then, Paul? Over half the stock has gone, but loads of you have it in your baskets. A neon apatite strand like this, in my opinion, should have been close to over £50 probably, because of the rarity. And that's a jewellery maker saving, by the way. I'm not saying that's any reflection of the true value or worth. I'm not qualified to do that, but certainly my experience of this gemstone, I would definitely say, should never in a million years be under £10. And you know it. That's why the phone lines and the web are absolutely alive with activity. Lots of new customers joining us. Hiya, Liz. Hello Debbie, hello to you Cambridgeshire, Geraldine, Deborah, Leslie, Edith, hello to you Marilyn, Pascal, hello to you London, Pauline, Barbara, Norma, 2 Normas, well done to you, Jan, Janice, Marion, hello to you Margaret, Elizabeth, I can't keep up with you now, Catherine, Suzanne, you're there, a lot of multi-buyers, Christine, Leonard, I can see you with it in your app, but check it out, otherwise you might miss out on this one. Hello to you Annie, Yasmin, hello to you Sheila, Wendy, Lisa, it's just beautiful, and this is why it's always, and it always has been actually, firmly within my top 10 gemstones. And that's high praise. That's very, very, very high praise. What would you do with something like this then,
Well,
Nadia?
again, obviously I'd bring out my sterling silver, and I absolutely adore channel setting these
Lovely.
rondelle cuts like that, especially with something of that colour, because it really deserves to be shown off. So channel setting, maybe with one of the aquamarines we had earlier in between.
Oh, nice.
That would look amazing.
So, okay, we had a really exciting quantity of these. We had 200. However, already well over half the stock has gone, and there is still a real volume of you with it in baskets, on the app, or with a phone in your hand. And you think about it. Say we've got 100 freezer maths, because I'm not mathematically minded at all. You know, if lots of people tune in and say, or dial in and say, okay, I'm going to have 4 of those, because why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, I still think you're making a saving, because you're buying one, and I think you get buying one at probably the price, I don't know, 10%, 20% of the price that it absolutely should be, in my humble opinion. So why wouldn't you multi-buy? So that all of a sudden that 100 quantity does not hang around at all. Beautiful neon apatite. As I said, a gemstone which has completely and utterly bewitched big design houses around the world. Hello Sally, saying, Nadia, what thread would be good with this beautiful gem? I may use it in between pearls. That's Sally. Thank you so much, JM.
All right. Well, if you're going to use it with pearls, I would suggest maybe go with the satin threads that we have for pearl knotting. I think they would go through.
Or silks.
Or the silks. Sorry, that's what I meant. Actually, go through there. I imagine the drill holes are quite fine, so you would use finer threads for that. But I think the silks that we have would go through there, so that would look.
A beading thread will go through for sure, and I think silks would.
Yeah, so that would be fabulous, especially if you're going to use it with pearls. Yeah. They're actually not too bad, the drill holes. I think even your bigger threads would go through there, some wire as well. So, but as I said, if you're going to use pearls, I would definitely recommend using your silks with that.
Can I just say, Sally, that's going to look insane with pearls.
Oh, it would.
Because you'd have that blue reflecting on the actual luster of the pearl as well. Oh, please, if you make that, Sally, can you send us a photograph so I could admire it? That's going to look beautiful. Okay, I need to move on because we're running out of time, jewellery makers. We'll keep this auction. It's very much still available, and we're going to cut to a very short break, but do not go anywhere, because I've seen the kits that's coming up in the next break, in the next hour, and they are gorgeous. It's all about the beautiful design that is herringbone. More talent, inspiration and knowledge from our gorgeous Nadia. We'll be back after this.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Makers, I'm loving this afternoon. It's been such fun so far and there's still so much more to bring you. We've had the DVD launch, our fabulous Nadia's wall hanging macrames. There's still a few of those, but I do think they're going to be a sellout come the end of the day. The kits, which are very limited, the showcase hour, the workshops, and right now some stunning kits for you in herringbone. Now check out this beautiful jewellery. Oh, Nadia.
It's unusual to work with these shapes. I quite enjoyed that, I must say. So easy to put together as well, and all those colours.
I imagine the shape sort of helps you in terms of what direction you go with your designs.
You do, and you can really shape the beads with that sort of chevron design, and you can, go intricate, you can go simple, or you can go open, whatever takes your fancy, really. So there's so many different colours as well.
Well, I'm guessing these are going to really they're going to tick boxes for those of you that work solely with gemstones, but also those of you that love your seed beading, because that's very much about shapes, isn't it?
That's absolutely right, yeah. And they slot into each other beautifully. I can only imagine if you have your Miyukis at home, which we usually have loads on the website, they go beautifully with our work hand in hand because they slot into each other so nicely.
Perfect. Right, they are all available to you right now. We've loaded all the kits. What I'm going to do is going to bring you each of the kits, and of course we've got a demonstration. We are live, so if you have any questions for our lovely Nadia, then feel free to message us. We'd love to hear from you. And I'm loving how how interactive, sorry, that's the word, that we are today as well. So colourways. Now I'm looking at 5 separate kits. Colourways are so beautiful. You've got rose quartz mixed with your sort of turquoise blues. I've got again a sort of turquoise-like colour with like a jadeite colour. Whichever. Do you want me to? Shall I just choose one kit, and then we'll go through it like that? So can I pick my favourite? You know which one? I say that because I say this is my favourite, and then I'll show you another one, and that'll be my favourite. Because it's very difficult to choose. Look at this, because you've actually got some really beautiful matte textured gemstones within this one.
Love the colour of that one.
Frosted what's the full description? Frosted turquoise. Rose quartz nuggets, yeah. Frosted turquoise colour. Rose quartz. I don't want to describe these as beige because they're so much more than that. These are a really lovely, almost like a cashmere gold, don't you think?
That describes it.
There you go. See, yeah. They should have had me wherever these were actually being created. So you get 2 strands of those as well.
They go such a long way, those.
This is turquoise as a gemstone.
Oh, I was quite amazed when I got that in the case. I thought, surely not. But I mean, have you seen the size of that strand?
It's not. This is not magnesite. That's
just wow.
This is turquoise at 8. Hold up. Whenever have we had 8mm round turquoise? Firstly.
That's what I thought as well. When I opened up the camera, I thought, surely that cannot be right, but it is.
Secondly, 8mm frosted turquoise. When have we ever had those? I mean, I know I've been away for a while, but when did that happen? Then you've got your beautiful Oh, beautiful Japanese blossom rose quartz in that full 360 strands, 240 carats, and you have these really lovely. Do you see where I'm coming from? That's like a cashmere gold, isn't it? I don't want to call them beige. They're so much more than beige. Yeah. I know it says beige, but let's ignore that, because they're not. Beige for me is like one of those. It's like describing something as grey. You know, especially us Brits, we look at that colour as beige. No, it's a cashmere gold. They've almost got an iridescence to the surface of them. Now, in terms of drill holes, you actually get 2 drill holes in your chevrons, don't you?
You do, yeah. There's 2 drill holes in there, so you can actually. So many design options that opens. It's incredible.
Seriously, I don't even know how this is happening. You're going to be absolutely flabbergasted by this, because what we're taking, surely the 8mm turquoise round 2, that alone I actually think could be a £50 strand.
Well, absolutely. I mean, that's what I thought when I looked at the strand. This is absolutely incredible to get something like that in a kit, no less.
Did you hear what I just heard, Nadia?
No. What?
Okay, well, Are you sat down?
Okay, now I heard it. What?
You've heard that now? You've heard that now?
No.
Plus you get the beading thread. Surely for the turquoise on its own. Anybody else thinking that should be way, way, way? £50, I think I'm being quite conservative there. How many do we have of these in stock? Is there quantity of these in stock? Sales Manager Tom, how on earth is this happening? 8mm round turquoise. 8mm round turquoise. When did that happen? He's in the gallery for this one. Okay. I hope there's enough of these to go around. I would be absolutely ecstatic for just one single strand. And I know I'm not really focusing on the actual on the actual chevrons just yet. For me, this kit, I'm flabbergasted by the fact that the turquoise is included. Okay, so there is quantity of it. Let's bring this onto your screen. Are you ready, call centre? Because I think our JewelleryMaker viewers are about to absolutely bombard you.
Oh yes, can't believe this.
This is crazy. This is insane. There must be an admin error. It must be an admin error. Oh, goodness me. Okay. For the 2 strands of your beautiful cashmere gold chevron beads, for that gorgeous rose quartz, and for the star of the show, in my opinion, in this kit anyway, that turquoise,
No way.
What is happening? What is happening?
Wow.
How? How is that £14.99? How? How many do we have in terms of quantity? We had 150. We need every single one of those jewellery makers, because I think there's loads of you that are going to be saying, well, I might as well get 3.
Oh, I would. If I was at home right now, I would buy 3 or 4. That's turquoise.
It's turquoise, exactly. Not 4mm round turquoise, which would still be amazing at that price tag. Oh. I think that's absolutely fine to play, because we're all thinking that. Look at this message. What the?
Yeah.
Fran, I know. I have to be very, very careful not to bleep on air. Very careful. I tell you what, this is one of those occasions, Fran, where I have to really watch my words, because that's insane. Absolutely insane. Hiya, Jane. No idea how you did that price, but thank you, Jane. Nor me. I think you can actually... Listen, I'll be completely honest with you. This is what we call stay in touch days. So what? Exactly. So I've been out of the equation for a few months here, jewellery makers, and hence why I said, how on earth are we bringing 8mm rounds of genuine turquoise, that alone for £14.99? Why wouldn't you multi-buy?
Oh, you have to.
Because I think that strand could very well be, let's be truthful, nobody would be surprised at $79.99. Nobody would be surprised at probably $99.99 for that one strand of turquoise. How? It could have been. So it could have been a very considered kit. I hope this is an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers. And of course we're going to be talking about the chevrons. I'm sorry that I've actually kind of sidelined them. I've kind of sidelined them a little bit, haven't I, on this occasion?
With a strand like this, You need to discuss it. It's incredible that we
Right,
can
right.
make that with that price. That's wow. I hope you all got your basket full of these.
Hang on. Look, look, look. So let's be honest. This on silk, with a beautiful sterling silver clasp.
Look at the length of it.
I'd pay triple figures for this, wouldn't you? For genuine turquoise of 8mm size. Tell me if I'm wrong, jewellery makers. When did 8mm turquoise come into our vaults? Because they weren't around when I was here. That's absolutely unbelievable. Congratulations to every single one of you. A beautiful shade. You get, of course, your gorgeous rose quartz. You get two strands of your lovely herringbone gold, plus you get your beading thread as well. As you can see, a third of the stock remains here. Okay, I'm going to move on just because we have got 4 other kits to bring you. That's unbelievable. Can we do... Nadia, what's your favourite colour?
Oh, goodness me. My favourite colour is probably red or blue. Oh, yes, the purples.
The purples.
Oh, yes.
Let's go purples. Let's do that one then. So you get your threading pack, so you've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and also your clear elastic. Okay. So I'm looking at, it's 76. I'm looking at, firstly, whoever designed this kit needs a pat on the back. You've got some beautiful tourmaline.
That alone was something special in that kit.
Oh, some gorgeous purple quartz. And then 2 gorgeous strands of your chevron polychrome mixed berry. Now, purple is always a very, very popular colour amongst our Jewellery Maker viewers. I love the quartz. I think the quartz is gorgeous, isn't it? It's not a colour that we see very frequently.
It's very lush, that.
Yeah, it's berry-like, isn't it?
Very happy. Makes me think of summer.
Oh, it's not far away. The nights are sort of drawing out, aren't they? They are drawing out slowly but surely. It's bitterly cold though at the moment, isn't it? So again, let's talk about these beautiful chevron beads, because they are very much like your preciosas, aren't they, in terms of the actual shapes, etc. Those of you that love the Ava beads, I think, will absolutely love these too.
I think they really are. They're really versatile as well, because they've got 2 drill holes. You can decide to either frame something with only 1 hole or use both of them and use your nuggets in between to create a more complex design. So they really are versatile. I adored working with them.
Yeah, it creates the shape for you, doesn't it, really?
Does, yeah. And in essence, you can work, if you really don't have anything to go with that, you could use the gemstones or the chevrons alone to create a pattern with it. You know, as I said, they perfectly slot into each other.
And they're going to work across multiple mediums. Of course, you can do your standard beading. You can do your seed beading with these as well, because they do have they have 2 drill hole positionings within the actual chevron itself. I think I'd probably be told off if I didn't mention the fact that you have genuine multicoloured tourmaline in here. And one that has just flashed before my eyes is actually a watermelon variety. Very rare, very sought after. It's actually a bi-coloured example of this gorgeous gemstone. It's totally and utterly natural. Again, these kits are unbelievable prices. If you're brand new to jewellery making, if you're very established to jewellery making, if you're a seed beader, wire worker, I think these are kits that are absolutely going to appease lots of our viewers. £14.99. Don't forget, these have been available on pre-order, so they've already been snapped up, jewellery makers. So as you can see, the quantity is limited now. We've only got 46 of these available. Again, I sound like I'm ranting. I'm excited, that's what it is. But that strand of tourmaline at £14.99. Surely.
Absolutely. Again, when I opened the kit, I thought, oh, they must really like that, though. I'm getting this amazing...
Of course they really like you. We've spoilt you,
so
but you deserve spoiling.
Absolutely spoiled with those kits. And first the turquoise and now the tourmaline in that kit was absolutely incredible to have.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Does anybody else agree that if I was to say, OK, jewellery makers, I'm bringing you a multicoloured variety of... a multicoloured strand of tourmaline. So look... You've got beautiful blue colours, you've got your hot rubellite pinks in here, you've got your olive tourmaline, you've got all the colours under the rainbow for £14.99. You'd be happy, wouldn't you? we'd all be happy. But you're not just getting that. You're also getting your beautiful quartz, that gorgeous purple quartz, which is very Thulite-like, which, funny enough, I've got coming up a little bit later on in the show. You have these lovely chevron, 2 strands of your chevrons in that gorgeous purple colour, and the beading thread. Right, these beading thread packs used to be £6. So that means everything else you're getting for, what, £9?
That's incredible. Can't even say that again. That's mad.
I know.
Wow.
It's a what? It's that kind of that realization of how epic this deal is. The threading packs were £5.95 once upon a time. Who's responsible for making these kits? Can they get a virtual hug? I agree. Can you see that? You can normally see that on the system somewhere. Who's actually made the kits? They're unbelievable, though. Do you know the answer to that question? Whoever it is needs a pat on the back. Give that person a bonus, because they definitely deserve it on the back of these kits.
Absolutely do.
Down to the final 39, as I said earlier on, the fact that you've got tourmaline in here would instantaneously make it understandable why we've only got fab deals. Fab deals. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we're at...
Right.
The virtual hug.
There.
This is purely because it's 3:20. We've got a demonstration and I've still got 3 kits. 3 kits to bring you and a demonstration. So purely, we didn't need to reduce that at all. Okay, let's move on though. I'm going to leave it with you. For the tourmaline on its own, that's unbelievable. Okay, I'm going to go with the one, oh yeah, the one with the beautiful green. 09 is the last couple of digits. You've got one of our lovely mini threading packs. They're fab, aren't they?
They're brilliant. I love the size because they're so handy to carry with when you're travelling, so they're good to have for that.
I'm going to start with these chevrons. Who loves jadeite?
Yep.
I'm not saying these are jadeite, but they are, if you love jadeite as a gemstone, then you're going to love, love, love this colour of the chevron beads.
So tranquil, isn't it?
Oh, they're stunning. And they've had this lovely silvery iridescence. Don't they look beautiful just like that? They're almost tessellating together.
They remind me of a jade vine. I don't know if you've ever seen this flower. I think it grows in Hawaii, and the blossoms are this really neon green almost, but they also have got this very tranquil sort of shading that's exactly that colour. Oh. They're just so beautiful.
Also sage, the herb sage, yes. Because they almost have like this fur, don't they? This silvery fur. Looks a little bit like that too. Okay, so you're not just getting those, you've got your mini threading pack 2 jewellery makers. You have 280 carats of iolite. There's a blue gemstone, we don't see that frequently. Beautiful natural iolite, highly pleochroic gemstone. So actually when you create with this, don't be surprised if you see flashes of different colours within as well. And then how about some beautiful magnesite, faceted magnesite. Again, look at that colour. Magnesite has got distinct similarities to that of your turquoise. It's often a gemstone which gets mistaken for that gem. It has the same webbing and veining, but as you can see, a much more vibrant colour. Not always, but a much more vibrant colour usually. So I love that colour of the herringbone beads. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Very tropical kit, that.
It is.
So
again, summer feel.
Yes.
And this is the one that you're going to be demonstrating with, isn't it?
It is, yes. I was going to show off how to use everything in the kit. So you can use your nuggets as a sort of accent piece in between, and how to slot into the chevrons into each other. So yeah, shows you everything.
Wow. Okay, so Paul says, right, okay, this is where your interaction benefits this kit price. Time is of the essence, it's live TV, jewellery makers. So what we're going to do is bring a 30-second clock onto your screen. And in that 30 seconds, the more of you that are on the phone lines and on the web, literally adding it to your baskets or picking up the phone because Paul can actually see you, the lower he goes. You are getting 2 beautiful, genuine gemstones, iolite and magnesite. 2 strands of just gorgeous, what's it described as? chevron green luster, which measure 10 by 4 millimeters, and you get 30 on each of those strands. That's amazing. Plus your threading material. Hang on, did that 30-second go already? Sorry.
Gone.
Is there enough people there? Goodness me. I'd happily pay $12.99 for the highlight. I'd happily pay $12.99 for the magnesite. I'd certainly pay $12.99 for those lovely chevrons. You're paying $12.99 for everything here, Jewellery Makers. Everything that's on the back of my hand and also the threading material. Goodness me. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components.
Oh, the kits today have been incredible.
Yeah.
Really.
5 components for what? Less than £13.
Amazing.
That really is incredible, isn't it? Ian, London, hello to you. Karen, hello to you. Linda, multi-buying. Debbie, Janet, Jackie, Linda, Wendy, Margaret, Carla, hello to you all. Mandy, Susan, Yasmin. And again, any questions that you have that you want to put to Nadia, feel free to message us. We'd love to hear from you. You know, is it something like, I don't know, how large is the drill hole on the actual chevron beads? What would you do with this? How would you work with that, etc.? Maybe you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you don't know where to begin. Well, you have your threading material. That's one of the things that we would always suggest you purchase. You don't need to purchase it. It's included in the kit. All you need basically is some basic tools, really.
That's all. Well, the basic toolkit that we generally have on the website is all you need for that, because no special equipment required at all.
And maybe a findings pack. That's about it.
That's it.
A findings pack. $12.99. You've got 2 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones. Again, iolite steeped in history. It's one of those gemstones that they believed sailors use. Actually, is kind of like their sat nav, because it is so highly pleochroic. If you look at it from different angles, you actually see different flashes of colours. So amazing. I've got to move on. I've got 2 kits still to bring you and a demonstration. Can we do the wonderful autumnal colours? So, yes. Oh. This is the most limited. Okay, I can probably guess why. It's because you have 2 different colours of chevrons, isn't it? So you labradorite.
Yeah, as I said, the kits, wow.
Beautiful labradorite. Most limited and most popular on pre-order, this one. Has that turquoise kit sold out? If that hasn't sold out, then I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself, because that is genuine turquoise and we took it to under £15. Seriously. Look at these beautiful gold chevrons, plus you're getting the silver colour.
Such an elegant kit, that.
Oh. 280 carats of your labradorite. You have 165 carats of your carnelian 8 mils. You're getting your 50 metres of your beading thread, 6 metres of your elastic, 80 metres of your monofilament. That's just there. So, again, your threading packs. And then your chevrons, you've got your matte Labrador, which is this lovely silver. And you also have your full Capri Gold. Sometimes their descriptions are quite confusing. It's about the processes that actually achieve these overall colours. It's layering, isn't it? Did you say this is one of your favourite kits?
Yeah, I like that one quite a lot. Just because it's got such earthy colours. Really quite like that sort of colour range.
This is crazy. What is going on with these kits? Limited. Going straight down to it, Jewellery Makers. Again, I'd happily pay this price tag for the chevron beads. I'd happily pay it for the carnelian, the labradorite. $12.99. I agree. Was it Fran who actually said whoever made these kits needs a virtual hug? Or somebody was bleeping at the price. I totally agree. Totally agree with you. Yeah, and this is quite a warming kit, you know, like, again, you look at carnelian and I instantly think about sort of summer's days or even autumnal sort of inspirations. Half the stock has gone on this already. I'm down to the final 19 of these. I've got one final kit. And could I mix the colours? Because I'm actually thinking, again, those of you that got involved with the first kit, look how lovely the carnelian looks alongside your turquoise. Oh, actually, and the turquoise goes with the labradorite as well.
I think the colours can all be intermixed really easily. Everything goes so well together, so just take your pick.
If I bought multiple kits, if I bought two different varieties of the kits, it's still less than £30. Still less than £30. Okay, I've got one final kit. I'm going to leave that single figure quantity available for you. I think this is probably going to be one of the most popular because, and I'm going to start with the chevron beads, because these are the Jet AB. Now, who loves things like your bicolor tanzanite? Who loves the AB coating on Swarovski and things like that? Then this is what I'm referring to, because it's always incredibly popular amongst your Miyuki, your Swarovski, but also your Preciosa. So look at this. You've actually got that really beautiful.
Look at that peacock colours almost.
It is. It's not just one static colour. You're getting electric blue, then you're getting greens and golds. So you get two of those. They're the Jet AB. 30 pieces on each of the strands, so 60 in total. You have your beading thread. I've got a beautiful strand of howlite here. One of my howlite, I think, is one of those gemstones that's just massively, massively underappreciated for its beauty. I look at it and it always takes me to places like the Trevi Fountain in Rome. You've got this purity to that gemstone.
It's a bit like marble, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, like high polished Italian marble. Then, how about some gorgeous black rutile quartz? It's quite a contemporary looking gemstone. You've got these beautiful striations, rutilations within the gemstone which go in every which way. Gorgeous colourway, don't you think? So all about the monochromes. I think this
stash builder as well, sorry.
Sorry, no, carry on.
It's great stash builder because you get everything in one for your monochromes anyway, so
yeah.
Good.
And monochromes always go with every other gemstone. So again, if I wanted to include the carnelian in this, if I wanted to include the magnesite in this, or maybe the quartz, oh, that's lovely. Oh, you've made like little birds.
Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it?
That's really pretty. Let's bring your bring the kit price onto your screen. Unbelievable. And by the way, producer Paul is just saying this is not actually the price that he was instructed by the kit team to go to. It's lower. Okay, a lot lower. A lot lower. He says I might get into a little bit of trouble. 15% lower, he thinks. It's definitely lower anyway. So even if you'd have stuck with the original kit price, that's still amazing.
That's absolutely incredible. I can't believe that we get these prices on those kits today. It's amazing.
Unbelievable. I'm still absolutely gobsmacked by each and every single one of them. In particular, that turquoise, the first kit that we brought to air. I can't believe that went under £15.
No, I really hope you got yours. If there's any left, I'm definitely going to get mine.
Yeah, me too. For that one strand. Even, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, love the chevrons, absolutely adore the rose quartz, but we've just brought you 8mm genuine turquoise for $14.99 plus everything else.
The strand isn't short either.
No. Wow, loads of multi-buyers. Hello to you, James. Hello to you, London. Hello, Helen, Cheryl, Tina, Wendy, Jane, Catherine, Elizabetha. Hello to you, Margaret, Catherine. New customers getting involved. Fabulous stuff for your company. Get any questions, do message us. We'd love to hear from you. $12.99. All of those kits have been brought to Air Jewellery Makers. Check if you just joined us. That was insane. It was completely bonkers. But to have a little look back on the web, see if any of those are still available. And check out all of Naja's jewellery. So, I mean, you've made a lot of jewellery out of these kits.
You get so much out of it. And I've only made 1 or 2 pieces per kit, and I've got so much left. So it goes a long way. And I went quite gemstone heavy, especially if you look at the choker here. So, you know, definitely get lots out of it.
I'm looking at those little, those herringbone beads or chevron beads, as you're saying. Now, you are an amazing wire worker. Do you do seed beading?
I do a little.
Dabble.
Yeah,
you dabble.
I dabble in it.
But you could also macrame around these, couldn't you?
Oh, very easily. The drill holes on these are actually quite generous, so you could definitely get your 0.4mm cord through that. So I've seen a couple of macrame designs that utilize sort of speciality beads. And to put these in designs would elevate everything beautifully.
Yeah.
So it's definitely recommended that you try this with your macrame cords.
Wow, that would be absolutely stunning. So which of these beautiful pieces are you going to demonstrate?
I thought I'm going to show you how to do the choker because it incorporates everything in the kit.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, take it away.
All right, so I'm going to bring this across here, and this is what we're going to start with. So obviously we need to use our beading thread, and for this sort of design you need 4 base strands. So I've cut my section here. You're probably going to need about 1 meter. I mean, there's so much on one of those rolls that you can be quite generous with cutting. Rather go too long than too short. So probably about, I'd say 70, 80 centimeters, depending on the bracelet length. And then we need to bring these threads together. So I'm using, everybody will have these. These are your crimps. So feed all of the 4 threads through that. Sometimes it helps to stagger them as you put them in when it's small like that. Go through all 4 of them. Now, you won't be able to get all 4 back through them again. So what we need to do is when we bring our jump ring in is put these through, all 4 of them. And then we're just going to take 2 of them and loop them back in, because 4 again through that crimp would just be too thick. So you have 2 sat here, which are going to be clamped in place as you close the shut. So now you can use your pair of pliers. If you don't have a pair of pliers, you can do it like me here, and you can just use a pair of chain nose pliers and flatten this out. And this will also clamp the two strands that we didn't feed through again in place. And then all you need to do is come in and trim these off. And that will do away with those. So we're going to go in and trim the ends of these as well. You can obviously do this a bit more tidy, take your time with this, and then you've got your 4 threads ready to use. So I'm going to take these 4 threads and I'm going to start off with just one of those gorgeous magnesites, or the turquoise. Goodness me, if you have the turquoise, it looks absolutely incredible in this design. So put these on and then separate these out. So we've got 2 strands per side, and put 1 bead on 2 strands. And what this does, it kind of separates out the strands and lets you space out the design in readiness for the chevron beads to be added. So feed these on. And then I actually really like doing this because it's almost like working with Lego. So you get to slot your pieces together. So I'm going to spread out these 2 threads here. And I'm going to feed on a chevron so that it kind of wraps itself around the bead. So I'm going through the holes here, like so. Well, sometimes you need to manipulate them a bit, so I'm just moving on to another one. Put this through, and this will capture the bead. Then we're going to do same on the other side.
Just to give you a heads up, the kits are getting very limited.
I'm not surprised.
Very, very limited. Yeah. About 20 of the one that's on your screens right now. And 16 of you that have it in your basket, so that leaves us with the final 4 if you check out. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's all right.
I'm just giving you a heads up, they are limited.
You need to know, because otherwise when they're gone, they're gone. So I've got my 2 beads on the 2 threads on either side. And what we need to do is I want to bring in the chevron so it slots into place. As I said, it's lots of fun to work with these because they're like Lego blocks. And it builds so quickly as well. Once you start to work with it, you'll find that this gets put together, and look how beautiful. And it's so satisfying to do this.
It is.
So satisfying. And then we're going to take the 2 central threads, and we're going to take a bead and put it in the opposing direction of this one. I keep picking up the same one, that the hole isn't big, so I need to move on to this one. There you go, put it aside. So feed this on. We pull this through as well, and this will kind of slot into place.
Look at that.
On the other side, and then you could, instead of the bead there, you could also put your nuggets on the outside. I just thought it looks quite nice with a bead on there. Then I'll take the next one, slide it on.
Yeah, quite tribal. I agree.
Well, it must be the colours, so it's quite jungle-like. So what we need to do next is, if you have a look here, this design that we're creating, and we need to then close off this design. So I'm going to take again the 2 outermost threads, and I'm going to go with beads facing the opposing direction. So it needs to go in like this. So taking the threads, go through Then the same one. There we go.
We're actually over allocated on the kit that's on your screens right now. So if everybody who's got it in their baskets checks out, it's already sold out.
I'm not surprised. I mean, especially the turquoise strand.
$12.99. That's crazy. I will stop going oohing and ahhing over that. Trying to comprehend it, I can't.
I mean, no, that's crazy. I just can't believe how we can bring these amazing kits at those amazing prices.
The beauty of JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely. There we go. So this is just basically threading. And as I said earlier, it's just Lego blocks that you're slotting into place. So you keep feeding on these beads, and once you're satisfied with the design, we're going to add on the nuggets. So if you wanted to, you could entirely do this piece with just the chevrons and the beads. I just thought it looks quite nice if you add in a couple of nuggets as well. So I've pre-stranded a piece here, so you don't have to watch me do this 4 times over. So what you do there is you grab the strand of nuggets, and the way I do it is I find that it's a lot easier to keep the nuggets on the strand and grab a small section of nuggets and slide them off and then transfer them onto your thread, especially with the beading thread. It's so much easier to do because then you don't have to worry about picking each single stone up and trying to find the hole, and it makes the whole thing a lot quicker.
Yeah, I learned the hard way with that.
Have you?
Yeah, literally, I can remember with the nugget strand, cut it, literally pulled them all off, and everyone's like, no! Almost bead off, directly off the thread.
Oh, I've done that so many times as well. I know exactly. And it's like, oh no, you can't put them back on once they're off. They're
no,
off.
you can't.
So you put your nuggets on there, and it doesn't really matter if they don't line up perfectly. So you kind of put them together and see, oh, there's one missing, so you add one on there. So in this case, I'm just going to take one off. It's just when you doing this design, just make sure that you have a ruler with you so that you can approximately get the sort of length, because if you keep going and you don't double check your work, you may find at the end of the piece, this little section is a little bit longer than the one that in the first place. So, and then all we need to do is reverse what we've done just now. So we've got our nuggets on there, so we need to close it off, and we're just working in the opposing direction. So all it is closing off the chevrons, and we need to work in the mirror image basically of what we've done here. So you would just add these on. Sometimes it's much easier to go one strand at a time. So it doesn't want to go through. Sometimes what helps, when they're manufactured, there's a little bit of material inside the hole. So what you can do is take a needle, like so, and gently poke, and this opens up the hole. And then you can then utilize them again. So I've done this with this one here, and then all you need to do is restrand this onto the two outmost strands, like so. And then you would just repeat the pattern that we've just done. And to finish off, you would then bring the 2 strands of each, bring it back down into a bead. Do the same on the other side. Whoops. And then you will narrow it back down to a point, and finally add all of these 4 strands onto that, and obviously it would be the full design mirror there, and you need to decide what lengths you want. You can make this into a bracelet as well. You can do it as a necklace like I've done, and you can even go with 8 strands if the fancy takes. So you can make it really wide. But that's as easy as that. And then obviously to finish off, you would basically just repeat the same we've done in the beginning with the jump ring and the crimp. That's it.
It's gorgeous, and you've got enough carat weight there to certainly really go all out if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. Especially with the amount of nuggets you get in there.
Yeah.
Don't forget to turquoise.
Well, funny you should talk about nuggets.
Ooh.
Because those of you that love working with textured gemstones, and that's what I actually think, you know, the different shapes and facets, I'm all about faceted gemstones, I love them, but it's also really nice to appreciate gemstones as Mother Nature intended. So if you and I were to mine gemstones, imagine yourself there, possibly, I don't know, at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, unearthing a beautiful blue gemstone. How Mother Nature would actually reveal it to us would be like Nadia was just working there with the eye light, but also like your next star by. We are talking about one of the #1 global most sought after gemstones that has made history. Since its discovery in the late 1960s, no other coloured gemstone has gained such notoriety as tanzanite. And there will become a moment in time when this gemstone is announced to the world to be completely and utterly deplete. The likelihood of this gemstone ever being discovered anywhere else in this world is believed to be 1 million to 1. 1 million to 1, and that is because to form tanzanite it was very specific geological occurrences that produced this gemstone. I'm about to bring you a huge carat weight, jewellery makers, with meters of gorgeous tanzanite next. I've been asked before, why is tanzanite, why is this gemstone one locational, and why, or what is the likelihood of it ever being found anywhere else? It's a really good question, and it kind of got my mind thinking, and I researched it for hours. I'm going back a few months ago. Well, let's answer the why firstly. Why is this gemstone so rare? So at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, and we know that it's movements of tectonic plates, etc., that create mountainous ranges, etc. But if you can imagine tectonic plates underneath the ground, certain very specific geological occurrences will actually create oceans, create mountains, create riverbeds, etc. But in this occasion, tectonic plates actually almost collided with one another and actually formed Kilimanjaro. But that immense geological event actually was the direct result, or rather this gemstone was a direct result from that occasion. Now that has never actually happened anywhere else on this planet to our knowledge, hence why this gemstone is only actually found in that one location. It is so exciting that geologists actually say the occurrence itself is even more outstanding than the gemstone itself. Now that's I'll leave to your decision, because I think this gemstone is absolutely breathtaking. Never before have we seen a blue like tanzanite. Tanzanite is a variety of zoisite that has this shades of blue, because we always talk about the quad A's, the deep blues, the almost purpley like colours. But actually I'm a huge fan of your paler coloured tanzanites as well, because actually with the paler saturations we can equally see the beautiful quality of triachrosm that this gemstone offers. And within this star by, if you love pinks, then this is all for you. Meters of tanzanite you're about to get here, jewellery makers. This beautiful one locational gemstone that is likely to deplete in our lifetime. That's the reality. Likely to deplete within our lifetime. So what will happen at that occasion when it is announced to the world? Do you think the price of tanzanite per carat will go down, or do you think it will absolutely skyrocket? Now, price increases of any gemstone is not always a negative, and I'll tell you why when it's not a negative. When you own it. If you own it already, then it's a massive plus, a big, big, big positive, because of course that's heirloom, legacy gemstones that are within your family's history. Believed to have been formed by an act of God, locals thought this incredible gemstone was a direct response of when lightning struck the surrounding hills of Mount Kilimanjaro, setting the hills alight with fire. That warmth created this beautiful gemstone and, of course, transformed it into this electrifying blue. We know scientifically that obviously it was a geological occurrence, but it's the only colour gemstone that has sort of forced its way into the big five. Tiffany's & Co. are the ones that was a jewellery company that actually launched it to the world. When you have such a powerhouse as Tiffany & Co. Supporting the gemstone, you know it's always going to be a big winner. 350 carats you're getting here, jewellery makers, of genuine tanzanite. So hang on, it's not a metre, that's 100 inches. So this always throws me when we have millimetres and inches, yeah. So I think that's 2.5 metres? Hang on. Hey?
2.54 metres.
So just over, just over.
I cannot believe.
All I know is that's more than a metre, wing to wing, hand to hand. 2.5 metres of tanzanite. So if I were to double this over, double it over again, I think just one of those lengths is the length of tanzanite strand that I would expect here at Jewellery Makers. You're getting that 4 times over. Absolutely unbelievable, and this is coming your way at an unbeatable star by price tag. We haven't seen tanzanite, or I haven't seen tanzanite for quite a long time. Certainly not in the nuggets. They're always incredibly popular, and as I said earlier on, it's really nice to actually appreciate gemstones, how Mother Nature intended them. Have you noticed the popularity of your rough cut diamonds or your rough sapphires and rubies and things? They're hugely popular. Lots of big celebrities are wearing unfaceted gemstones. If you like that look, then this is going to appeal to you because it adds textures to your designs too. 350 carats of this beautiful one locational gemstone. If you want the quad A blues, amazing. I love it too. It's really beautiful. But celebrate tanzanite in the softer colours too, the more cornflower blues, because actually, and certainly the case with this one, it'll allow you to appreciate the dominance of pink that this gemstone can offer through its triachrosm. The graphics are live, the star by is already getting snapped up. Get your certificate of authenticity if you wish. It is genuine tanzanite that you're getting here, and 2.5 metres. No. So, look, say that again. What on earth? I don't get it. I don't get what's going on today. Okay, so who was flabbergasted by the turquoise? Gassed, flabbered. Well and truly flabbered.
I can't believe.
Do you want me to flabber your gassed again?
Do it.
Shall we do a metre of tanzanite? I know you're getting more, you're getting 2.5 metres, but how about if we said that for a metre, £6?
You cannot say that about tanzanite.
No. $14.99 for 2.5 metres. Who does memory wire? Just feed this onto your memory wire.
Or stretchy bracelet material. I mean, we've got so much there. You've got so many options with that. Try out everything.
How many people do you know, whilst you're dialing through and checking out your baskets, just ask yourself this little question with a little chuckle, and I can hear you laughing at it already. How many people do you know own 350 carats of tanzanite? Because I don't know anybody.
Nope.
I don't know, other than jewellery makers, I don't know anybody.
Or 2.5 metres.
2.5 metres of... I mean, we talk about our ropes... hang on. 2.5... how tall is that in feet? It's definitely taller than me.
Well, it's definitely taller than me, that's for sure.
I wish you're perfectly 8'2".
Wow.
8'2". 8'2". This tanzanite.
Wow. I just can't believe that.
That's unreal, isn't it?
I remember buying my first strand of nuggets, and it wasn't even, I think, half that size. I paid, I think it was 11 something, just for just a teeny section of nuggets, exactly like those.
I remember us launching Tanzanite on this channel, and we were literally all going, oh my goodness, we've got Tanzanite on JewelleryMaker, because none of us ever imagined that it was going to be a gemstone we could possibly actually imagine working with.
Or even afford. I mean, I cannot believe that we're able to afford
Exactly.
this.
Well, the first strand that we had here at JewelleryMakers was less than 30 centimetres, and it was, I think, just under £50. It was around about then. Do you remember that, Bruce? It was around about £50, wasn't it? Or just under? Never in a million years would I imagine bringing you 350 carats of Tanzanite for under £15. Joy, Lillian, Carla, Malcolm, Yasmin, Jane, hello to you, London, Dorothy, Kathleen, Janet, Catherine, Elizabeth, Andrea. Of course, there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are working very hard to keep up with you, jewellery makers. And when we say a queue, we are always talking sort of seconds, maybe a couple of minutes at most. If you can shop with us via the web or the app, that really does help us, because, of course, there's no queues there. But if you want to shop with us via telephone number, it's also a free phone telephone number. I mean, imagine this alongside maybe the rose quartz that you had in the kit previously. How lovely would that be? Or how about alongside some beautiful morganite that we've got coming up a little bit later on?
That's beautiful.
And you want to talk about deals? Should we play guess the price? Can anybody guess the price of this strand? Of this morganite? Just for kicks. Text in. See if you can guess the price. This would look absolutely beautiful. Another strand that I want to show you that's coming up, trillions of your moonstone, chocolate moonstone.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, this is coming up and looks beautifully with your Tanzanite as well. How many did I have of your Tanzanite nuggets? Oh, just over 100. But Janet's just bought 3. Kafili's just bought 2. And why wouldn't you? Kent's just multi-bought. Why wouldn't you? Aberdeenshire's multi-bought, plus many, many more. Maybe if Nadia sat on your shoulders, Elle, 6 foot 8 inches, that's a lot of Tanzanite. No, it's 8'2", this, so it would still be taller. 6 foot 8 is a lot. That would be a long length of Tanzanite, but 8'2" is even more, isn't it? I don't know. How tall are you, Nadia?
I'm not very tall. About 5'3", I think.
5'3".
I'm working in metrics, so I think.
I'm 5'7".
Are you?
I'm 5'7". So yeah, it's taller than both of us. There we go. 350 carats that you're getting here. I mean, I know I'm being derailed by the length of the strand. This is genuine Tanzanite. Morganite, somebody's saying £40.99, Merseyside? Nope. Keep those messages coming through, though. OK, I'm going to leave that with you just because I want to squeeze in before the top of the hour. Oh, I love this strand. I absolutely adore this strand. Sunstone, or let's do the sunstone because it is beautiful. Now, sunstone is an absolutely fascinating gemstone because inside this gorgeous gemstone you get this glitter effect that we actually refer to as a phenomena. So if you love magic within your gemstones, then sunstone is definitely one for you. The little glittering inclusions that you will see within sunstone, you see, look here, can you see how they're almost creating that sort of migration, mirage of light?
Definitely follows you, doesn't it?
It does. That's hematite inclusions, sometimes copper or mica, which are within the actual gems. It's totally natural. Don't mistake sunstone for sandstone. That's quite a common thing. Sandstone is created, sunstone is Mother Nature created. Displaying what we call within the industry aventurescence. It's usually orange or red. You see this beautiful travelling phenomena effect. Again, like your iolite, Vikings actually used this gemstone as a tool of navigation, whilst early Americans ground it down to use it within medicine. They believe it had medical powers as well. But for 1,000 years, it has been steeped in history and folklore and used for as adornment. I guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that it's a member of the feldspar family. You think about moonstone, you think about labradorite, more phenomena gemstones. This is a sort of sibling of those as well. But very much sought after for these fascinating metallic-like lustres that are created by these very unique inclusions. Of course, it's incredibly popular. The more golden the sunstone, the more, I don't know, like the most beautiful sunset that you could possibly imagine, the more desirable the gemstone actually is. 80 carats that you're getting here in your 6mm rounds. I'm loving this strand. I think this with some rose gold or yellow gold.
I think it really picks up on the warm tones, so I would definitely put it with the golds or rose golds, but I think it would look absolutely fabulous with something black contrasting it to pick up the colour.
Oh, beautiful.
It's stunning, that stone.
Absolutely beautiful. It has got a certain radiance to it. You know, we describe different gemstones with, you know, if I was to say, okay, first word that comes into your mind when you think to describe ruby.
Red, regal.
Regal, okay. If I was to say describe a pearl.
Say elegance.
Elegant.
Yeah.
Now, if I was to say describe sunstone, I immediately think of radiant.
Radiant. For me, it's sunset and tranquility.
Tranquility.
I think. Yes. Yeah, I think it's amazing how everybody sees things differently.
And imagine this, jewellery makers, in the summer sun. I'm going to leave that with you, jewellery makers, at $12.99. We are running out of time. Coming up are those beautiful trillion chocolate moonstones, brand new strand coming your way. That gorgeous morganite. So keep those text messages coming in. What do you think that strand's going to be? We'll be back after this.
I did you right. Buy it all. Ruby, how much? Yeah, get some. Jade? Jade, I'll have it all. Bring it. Buy. Buy, buy, buy.
Wayne, warehouse are on line 1. They are livid.
Livid? Why? Hello? What? What do you mean the warehouse is full? Right then, there's only one thing for this. £1 million clearance on JewelleryMaker next week.
£1 million warehouse clearance. Everything must go.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
And in the blink of an eye, we're all of a sudden in the last hour. How did that happen? Having way too much fun. Time flies when you're having fun. We've had DVD launches, we've had incredible macrame wall hangings, we've had beautiful kits, we've had online workshops, we've had an amazing showcase, and we still have so much more to bring you in this hour. Now, I know that one of the most exciting parcels that we acquired recently was a variety of moonstone. Now, many people think of moonstone and immediately think of that really beautiful, quite innocent white gemstone. Yes, that is, of course, moonstone. That has, again, that phenomenal effect within. Like sunstone, it's a member of the feldspar family. Quite a hypnotizing gem. But actually, it is a gemstone that comes in a variety of colours, completely and utterly natural. And as I said, a parcel that we've acquired recently includes a multitude of those colours. Still to this day, though, my favourite colour of moonstone, and I'm sure many of you will agree with me, is actually chocolate moonstone. And that's because that beautiful, almost cashmere, delicate nude brown almost enhances our ability to appreciate the phenomenal effect within that gemstone all the more. Now, I'm not saying white moonstone isn't lovely, it absolutely is, but I just tend to lean towards the chocolate moonstone every single time, and I know I'm not alone in that. Now, on top of that, this parcel came in some very exciting cuts, and one of those is being brought to you right here, right now. It's not often that we actually see your trillions. So those of you that, and I know that your eyes widened when you saw this, Nadia, trillion cuts, you get this very geometric-like shape, beautiful checkerboard faceting on both sides, and really clever drill hole positioning. And just quickly, I'm going to sort of highlight why that drill hole positioning is a challenge, because we are effectively trying to drill a hole through one of the weakest parts of the gemstone. So that is very, very difficult for our lapidars to actually accommodate to. What is moonstone? As I said, it is a feldspar member, a member of the feldspar family, and it has these beautiful moonbeam resemblances that come from its phenomenal effect. It's a silvery blush of iridescence that is caused by intergrowth of two different sort of tiny layers within the gemstone. And when those layers, the light hits those layers, they refract and give you different displays of colours, and that's what gives you this phenomenal effect. It is absolutely surrounded by mystery and magic. This gemstone is featured within many different cultures for thousands upon thousands of years. In India, they regarded moonstone to be a dream gemstone, bringing the wearer beautiful visions throughout the night. It has been set in jewellery from as early as 100 AD and was particularly popular within the Art Nouveau period. Chocolate coffee moonstone are incredibly rare to find. Once called the traveller's stone because it was believed to protect them against the dangers of their travel. It's something that you mentioned earlier on, actually, Paul. It was a talisman worn of good fortune. The finest quality moonstone, and pick one. I'll keep moving my hands so you can see all of that beautiful adolescence. Pick one, whichever one you wish. The finest quality moonstone will have a silky sheen and a striking play of light. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely, utterly astonishing. The different colours in that and the variety of the sheen.
Every single one of these.
Look at that, the colour is amazing.
A silky sheen and a striking play of light. I bought the chocolate moonstone at Trillian's a few weeks ago, sold a necklace with chocolate pearls in between for £75. Amazing, absolutely amazing. It's such a gorgeous cut, a gorgeous shape, and you don't see them on our screens that frequently. And that is, if we put ourselves into our lapidist's shoes, you know, as if it's not challenging enough to facet a gemstone, imagine creating something. It's like why we always say the marquise is so expensive and wasteful, because you're talking about angles like this, you know, and when you actually have a dramatic angle like a marquise or a trilliant, then obviously there is a very high risk that you can, of course, split the gemstone. Add to that risk then the fact that with JewelleryMaker strands and parcels, because I always call this a parcel rather than a strand, you want a drill hole through the centre, through the middle of that as well. It makes it very, very difficult for our lapiders to actually accommodate. Unbelievable quality. I'm going to keep saying this. So the finest quality moonstone of any colour will have a beautiful silky sheen and a striking play of light. That is the qualifications for the finest grade. And here you are getting exactly that with that beautiful natural body colour, because this is not dyed, that's natural body colour. Now, Nadia, your eyes widened when you saw this.
Absolutely. The cut is just something, I mean, aside from the colour and the actual undertones, the cut is incredible because, as you were saying earlier, we don't get that cut in that often. And I think to design with this creates some really modern looking pieces, and I really like that about that strand.
And I bet it's going to be one of those that's going to, you know, grab a lot of, well, we heard earlier on, £75 alongside chocolate pearls. That sounds beautiful. I mean, it conjures up beautiful decadent images. I think about, you know, that chocolate brand that often incorporates into their marketing silk as well. Mm-hmm. You kind of see that within this gorgeous gemstone. It is, because Paul has just said to me, you don't see a lot of chocolate moonstone. No, you don't. It's actually one of the rarest colours of moonstone. The chocolate variety, or coffee it's sometimes referred to, or quite simply brown moonstone, is actually, yes, one of the rarest varieties, rarest colours to actually source in this gemstone. 85 carats that you're getting here. I did a presentation a couple of weeks ago, in actual fact, on one of my Stay in Touch days, which was all about moonstone, and if you watch the show back there as well, and there was one designer, and I found, because I know Paul's trying to find different pieces of jewellery. There's very few available on the web, but there was one designer that I found that used moonstone in between pearls, like our customer just said, rosary linked, and sort of layered it up, and you were talking hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, even thousands of pounds for some of their designs. Trillian, yeah, I think you'd be really hard pushed to actually get hold of. Of course, don't forget, if you are a June baby, then you're very fortunate to have this as your your birthstone as well. But many people actually think of moonstone as just, you know, as that beautiful, crisp, innocent white. It also comes in different colours, but very rarely found in this gorgeous chocolate. I'll say it again, the finest quality moonstone will have a silky sheen and a striking play of light. Every single one of these solitaires have exactly that. Now, how many do I have available? Oh, we've got quantity. However, it's from one of the most exciting parcels that we've actually acquired over recent months here at JewelleryMaker. We are going to go straight down to your star by price tag. I mean, you've just heard that because Naja's reaction literally just pivoted ahead towards me at this star by price. Amazing, right?
Oh, I mean, I'm lost for words again.
It's genuine moonstone, one of the rarest colours, with the perfect description of that finest quality. We've been teasing you with it throughout the course of the day. So many, and don't forget we've got that competition running for Mark's birthday. Anybody that spends over £100 today is instantaneously entered into the prize draw for the incredible stash of goodies that we have just here.
Sitting on there. That's amazing. Whoever gets one is very lucky. It's amazing.
Mark's personally purchased those. For you. So what a giveaway. All of those. Can you see? There's a huge, no, they're a bit hidden, but there's a lot. Imagine this gorgeous selection of gemstones alongside or perched in between some trilliant cuts. Let's go straight down to it, JewelleryMaker, because we have quantity, but they're already been snapped up. I mean, again, you could incorporate these into things like shibori silk, seed beading, wire work, of course.
Can you imagine those in the peyote stitch on shibori silk? Wow, that would be beautiful.
Unbelievable.
What? How much?
Yeah. We are bringing you one of the rarest colours of moonstone right now.
Have you seen the size of each individual gemstone as well?
Yeah. And every single one of them has that beautiful adolescence across the surface of them as well. Can I just, you know, just so you can see, I'll turn it round. Adolescence, literally, both sides, beautiful quality, both sides. You know, they are little mini individual works of art. Its name owes itself to its resemblance to moonbeams that sort of struck across. So if you imagine like a very still lake, you know how the moon sometimes reflects across the surface of a lake. That's where its name actually originates from. I think that was when it was first discovered in the beautiful white colours. Now we're lucky enough to be able to enjoy colours like this gorgeous chocolate, but it is incredibly, incredibly rare. Again, we're busy this afternoon. We've even got people multi-buying. Hi, Rita in Belfast. Hello to you, Catherine, Kirsty, Nikki, Andrea, Heather, Theodora, Sheila, Shona, Margaret, well done. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm not surprised, to be truthful, but again, it's minimal. Our queue is minimal. I don't think I've ever been in a queue for JewelleryMaker any longer than a minute. They are very, very good, our call centre, yeah, absolutely. But you can also shop with us online, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, and you can even download the app, which is actually my favoured way of shopping now because, you know, there's never any queues. But that being said, I've always been quite a vocal person, shock. But I like to actually talk to our call centre. So if you want to do that, you can. It's a free telephone number. They're very, very helpful and very friendly as well, which is what you want. $12.99 for chocolate moonstone. As we said earlier on, in India, they actually believe this is, they call this a dream stone. And I can see that straight away.
Definitely. Because you look at it and there's something ethereal about it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, my little girl, my 4-year-old said something to me the other day, actually. This has made me think of it. She said, Mummy, I only ever had bad dreams.
Aww.
And I say, why did you you say that? And she says, well, I only ever remember the nasty, scary dreams. And it's like, oh, bless her heart. But you think about it, you only do ever remember, especially as a child, remember those ones. You don't necessarily remember the happy ones. So maybe I need to get hold of a strand like this so she can actually wear it as the dream stone.
Put it over her bed. Put it in a dream catcher or something like that.
Oh, especially with the macrame that we've learned today.
Oh, yes, you could definitely do that.
Do a nice wall hanging and incorporate this into there. Again, a lot of you there, well done. Hello, Mavis. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, London. Charles, nice to see you. Bristol, Brenda, Christine, Shona. Hello to you, London, Hertfordshire. I can't say hello to every single one of you because there are tons of you there and we've still got lots to bring you. So I'll leave it with you. Big quantity, very exciting parcel that we've acquired here at JewelleryMaker. can I just show you one thing? Sorry, but look at that. Look at that for a section on the T-bar. So if you look, the chocolate moonstone with the tanzanite and the sunstone.
That's quite the combination. You're good at kit making.
That's how I started at JewelleryMaker. But wait a minute. Can we add the morganite to that equation? And we've been playing a game. Can you guess the price of this morganite strand? Guess the price. Text in. That's still to come. Well, I'm going to flabbergast again. So I don't like that expression. I'm going to stop using that one. Okay, up next. Shall we do the chrome dioxide? Oh my goodness me.
Don't see that too often these days.
If ever you wondered, or if ever you needed confirmation of the fact that Mother Nature is truly amazing, then surely this gemstone is it. Because at the moment, I'm just going to pop it on the back of my hand. This has not been heat treated, has not been diffused, it has not been irradiated, it has not been fissure filled. There is not a single treatment that has been influenced to this gemstone.
And if you think about the place it comes from, it produces something so utterly beautiful.
Chrome dioxide was discovered, and in particular chrome. So dioxide you can find all around the world. Chrome dioxide was discovered in 1988, and it created an absolutely monumentous sort of eruption in excitement in the gemstone world. As you said, it comes from a very cold location in Russia. Where the landscape is actually completely frozen. So actually on a good year, at best they'll have 5 months worth of mining. On a bad year, they could have as little as 1 month of mining. That's because the ground becomes so hard that they can't actually, so the machinery can't penetrate the earth. Experts raved about this gemstone's resemblance to the colour of Tsavorite and chrome tourmaline. Its rival beauty swiftly gained chrome dioxide Class 1 export status amongst Russia's mineral resources, and ranking that includes alongside diamond, emerald and alexandrite. This is an incredibly rare natural gemstone, which can you imagine finding? Imagine a completely almost inhospitable location in terms of its climate, so incredibly cold, and then imagine this electrifying green radiating from the ground. Add to that equation, now the graphics allow so you can get involved, but add to that equation, jewellery makers, that this is incredibly challenging to cut. So 90% approximately is lost during the cutting process. So consider this, to achieve a 1 carat chrome dioxide, that initial stone would have to be 10 carats.
Oh, wow.
Yeah? So now imagine that across the entire strand of your genuine rondelles. How many do we have of the chrome dioxide? Oh, limited. 50. I mean, for chrome dioxide, that's actually quite an exciting quantity. I had a discussion a few years back now, granted, it was probably about 4 or 5 years ago, when the boss, and this is all under Gemporia, and obviously years have passed since then, but I can remember having a conversation about specifically chrome dioxide, and I was told you probably will never do a showcase on this gemstone ever again. Things might have changed since then, but that's because it's incredibly challenging to actually purchase. 25 carats of this beautiful natural treasure. This is from the Russian deposit, so incredibly rare, incredibly difficult to get from the ground, but what you do see is impeccable quality. That is completely natural green. Can you believe this? I can't. I'm going to get this strand for sure. If there's any of them left, I'm going to get it for sure.
At that price, you're going to need to get 2 or 3.
Yeah, because again, you know, like we've been saying with many of the strands today, like the morganite, I'm going to say it about the morganite, there's certainly the tanzanite, certainly, what other, that turquoise earlier on. You don't find these gemstones at under £20, even here at JewelleryMaker. Chrome dioxide. So we've actually shown you VTs of our founder travelling to the locations. He's one of the few, him and his team, one of the few, we're lucky enough to be one of the few people that have actually been able to go direct to the mine. And if you've ever seen that VT, the majority of chrome dioxide is granular, so it's not facetable. You can't include it into your jewellery making. This is top quality, and then you'd have had to times it by 10 to imagine it in its rough form. Each of those rondelles. Janet, Kim, Catherine, Avon, Jane, Kathleen, Dorothy, Hilda, stay where you are. I've got to move on because we've still got that morganite to bring you as well, and I've only got 40 minutes left. Should we do it now? Okay, it's coming up at 1/2 so just under 10 minutes time. Morganite is a member of the beryl family, and it has this really beautiful pink. Already we've had lots of suggestions coming through. How much do you think this strand is going to be? They are big rondelles. You know, they are much more almost spherical rondelles.
Yeah, I quite like that cut because, again, it's a way to showcase the beautiful faceting and the colour of the gemstone, so it looks fabulous in a channel set.
But morganite is quite expensive, isn't it? It's quite a considered gemstone. Okay, keep texting your suggestions. What do you think this is going to? And be honest, be realistic. We've had a few suggestions. We've had $40.99. Oh, and I probably gave the game away, and I went, oh, no, you're wrong. Somebody went, okay, I'm going to go lower then, at £34.99. I mean, let's be honest, for the quality of that morganite, they are quite low guesses. Maybe we're thinking that's what you're hoping it's going to be. Well, let's see. Keep them coming in. In the meantime, should we do a little mini showcase of a beautiful natural gemstone? So I've got 5 strands of beautiful thulite. Thulite is a gorgeous natural gemstone that actually has this really beautiful, quite unique pink. It is a gemstone that comes from Norway, and was actually named after a mythical region that they thought existed in their country. So thulite is a member of the zoisite family, so it's a sibling to tanzanite, believe it or not. With bright pinks and reddish colours, this unique gemstone is due to manganese. So manganese colours your... Here we go. Manganese is what colours your morganite. It's manganese that also colours your thulite.
Regal pink, that.
Hey?
I think it's a very regal pink.
Yeah, it's a lovely pink, isn't it? I've got 6 minutes to squeeze in each of your thulites. We're going to go quite quickly through these. As I said, it was named after a mythical region of Thule, in a location that they found. Now you can actually find it in USA as well, thulite, £12.99. You don't see it very frequently. It's certainly not what we call a mainstream gemstone. It tends to be more your colour gemstone specialist, like the likes of the Gemporia group, that will be able to offer you this. I love those discs, those beautiful smooth rounds.
Again, these are great set into macrame as well.
Yeah.
I actually quite like to use gemstones like that in sun catchers.
Oh, nice.
As little discs on the side.
Argentium, they'd be nice in argentium.
They would, absolutely, because I think it would pick up on the sort of sheen of the silver.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are stunning.
Gorgeous. With your thulite, you have this lovely deep, rich colour. That's the most desired colour. It is an opaque gemstone. You have 70 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. I'll leave that with you, because I'm going to bring you the next shape, which are these gorgeous top-drilled ovals.
Oh, I like those. Those shapes are great to work with.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
What would you do with that strand?
Do you know, just looking at it, I would actually just restrand it, because I really like how they play into each other when they're stranded like that. They're beautiful.
Has anyone got a certain vibe? I know they're not the same gemstone, and I'm not comparing them at all, but does anyone else get the same kind of I don't know, sense of relaxation, like these were almost jadites? You know, jadeite, they say jadeite is a gemstone you want to physically touch. I get that same reaction to your thulite. You've got this really beautiful gentleness to them.
It must be that gorgeous undertone. It's very a tranquil pink.
Yeah, and a lovely mottled pattern as well to the surface of them. Soft pink colours that make unique patterns. They often liken it to that of your rhodonite, but I'm actually looking at this thinking it could be like your pink jadeite. £12.99 for these beautiful ovals. 7x6 is like a calibrated size, so you could actually take one of those and put them into like a ring mount if you wanted to.
Easy as well, and you don't even have to use a drill hole for that, but if you're not comfortable enough without it yet, you can utilise that. Easy to use.
Wow. And moving quickly to squeeze them on, that would be lovely. Yeah, really nice. And you wire at rings. Now, this is very limited. I only have 16 of these, and I can probably understand why. Being snapped up on pre-order. Let's hold up to the neckline. I like this a lot.
Oh, these are really nice.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
This is so great for spacing them in between your pearls or your other rounds. I adore this colour.
These are very, very popular. Have I got... Okay, I haven't got those. Oh no, have we not got the wheels? There we go, we'll use this image. They're beautiful as well. I mean, that could be one of those could be an absolute pendant, couldn't they?
Well, each and every single one of those is a focal, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
anybody that does wire work, anybody that does your gallery wire.
Yeah. Again, in your shibori, I think it looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, beautiful. I don't physically actually have those in the studio, so amazing, amazing. The one that I have got here, can we do this now? Yes, I love this strand. I almost thought for a second we wouldn't be able to bring it to you. It's the only wheels that we have in your Thulite. Again, this is a totally natural gemstone and is a relation, if you can imagine, as gemstone families. This is a member of the zoisite family, so this is a relation to your tanzanite, and yet looks completely different, doesn't it? Completely different.
But it's got, as we were saying earlier, it's got the same tranquil effect that you would get off your soft purple colours in your tanzanite. Exactly the same.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So yeah, those of you that love your rhodonite and things like that, your sort of, which by the way, again, very costly gemstone because they have got such a unique beauty. £12.99. I don't know why I've never actually looked at Thulite before and thought about this. It's almost like a pink jadeite. Because they actually have got very similar patternings across the surface of them. I'll leave it with you because I've got one more Thulite opportunity before your gorgeous Morganite star by Jewellery Makers. So this, now these are more an oval, a flat oval. So we had the rounds at the beginning of your Thulite mini showcase, and now I'm bringing you the sort of ovals. If you really enjoy the textures, the surface patterns, if you love the surface patterns that you see within Thulite, I mean, look at that. We talk about mottled effect, which is certainly in the jadeite world, and I'm not making comparisons only to the actual descriptions, that's as much a draw to jadeite as actually the colour is, the pattern that the gemstone offers. The Chinese, ancient Chinese actually said a jadeite would make you want to physically touch it, and I think exactly the same with your Thulite.
It's absolutely is. It's really, really beautiful.
This is limited, Jewellery Makers. I don't know why or how, or maybe even our graphics have been stuck on this price tag, but this is genuine Thulite. Collectors and connoisseurs will be absolutely over the moon with this opportunity. Thulite is only actually found in a handful of locations around the world. You're actually sourcing it from the original location of discovery, as I said. You can find, right now it's also sourced in North Carolina in the USA, but Norway is where it was first discovered. Totally natural colours, totally natural colours. Okay. So we've been playing, sort of playing a guess the price tag. And to be honest, it's a little bit unfair of me to ask that question of Morganite, because generally speaking, if we're all honest, Morganite is a very considered gemstone to actually source. This is a member of the beryl family, and certainly over the past sort of 4 or 5 years, the popularity of this gemstone has skyrocketed, and I think it's because it has this beautiful feminine attraction to it. Much like your Thulite, it's manganese that produces this lovely natural colouring. It can sometimes appear salmon pink, but also sometimes a really beautiful peachy apricot colour. Yeah, let's be realistic, let's be honest, Jewellery Makers. This strand, Who of you were really thinking that if it was going to be around £50, all right, some of you said £40 and 99 pence, even lower. That was a cheeky suggestion, wasn't it? Cheeky suggestion. Well, let's do it. Let's not. I'm not going to keep you hanging any longer. This is an unmissable Morganite Star Buy. A day ahead of Valentine's Day, jewellery makers, this gemstone is described as the ultimate gemstone of romance and femininity. It's a member of the beryl family, and it has this absolutely beautiful soft pink, but a peachy pink. So it's not candy floss pink. It's one that complements every single skin tone, whether you're fair skin, dark skin, olive skin, whichever. It complements every single skin tone and also complements all of your precious metal colours. But over the past sort of 5 years, I think the popularity of your Morganite has gone through the roof, and lots of big celebrities have been pictured wearing this gemstone on the red carpet. Here it is, this strand. I've never seen this strand previously before. Notice firstly how, I mean, I look at this rondelle, faceted rondelle, but the first thing that struck me when I saw this strand was how they're not your normal rondelle size. They're actually much more spherical, if you like, in its actual overall shape, which I'm sure is going to appeal to a lot of our designers. It was first discovered alongside other gemstones, including tourmaline and aquamarine, in Parla, California, in the early 20th century. And when news spread about this gemstone, George Frederick Kunz, that might be a name that's familiar to you all, a well-known and respected gemologist and collector from New York, named the treasure in honour of his friend, an American banker, an avid collector, P.J. Morgan. This breathtaking gemstone began its journey millions of years ago, but it was only actually recognised recently when you actually compare it to other gemstones around the world. But as with most coloured gemstones, in terms of determining the quality and the value, when you unearth Morganite, it actually, when you unearth Morganite, most will be found almost with a whitish body colour. You want a very soft trace of pale salmon or peachy hue within. This is gorgeous, right? Every single one of those beautiful rondelles, I almost don't want to call it a rondelle because they're almost like faceted rounds as well, has got that perfect feminine colour. I've never seen a Morganite strand quite like this, and in particular at this Star Buy price tag. Those of you that are messing Morganite, £125. See now, Pamela, you're along my wavelength. Mamelas, I've been talking too long, clearly, sorry. But when I look at Morganite, I can go, okay, what is JewelleryMaker going to do? No, I'd stop myself and go, let's be honest, what should this strand actually be? A few people have said this, $14.99. A few of you have actually said that. Some have said more, some have said less. $39.99, okay. I like it. Somebody else has said possibly $34.99 for the Morganite. That would be amazing. Well, I'm the worst possible liar. I can't lie. Start dialing through. Start dialing through. How about if I said, jewellery makers, not one of you have guessed correctly, and it is possibly going lower than every single one of your suggestions. We are not even going to stop here, jewellery makers. 55 carats of beautiful Morganite, that beautiful, soft, delicate colour that we aspire to, the ultimate gemstone in terms of romance and feminine hues. This gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone is had to be one of our final Star Buys of this afternoon, which has been a very exciting show, and we need to make sure that we absolutely leave the live shows on an absolute high, don't we? How many did we have of this Morganite strand? Oh, 80. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. That's not going to be enough. Have you ever seen Morganite in this, firstly, this shape? It's not a rondelle, is it?
No, it's not. It's actually a really, really popular cut, believe it or not. You see it a lot in in different gemstones and use Swarovski crystals as well.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it's more like they're briolets.
That's right. Yes, you get those sort of squashed rounds, I like to call them.
Yeah.
Squashed rounds.
They're much more curvaceous than a rondelle. A rondelle is much flatter and smaller, in my opinion. This is more of a, like you said, a squashed round. It's a great way of describing it.
Shape, that.
We're not stopping there. Okay, as soon as I know. It's not...
No.
Hold up. I wish you could just see Nadia's reaction. I have 80 of these available. Would anybody ever have guessed half that price tag? I've said it. It's now a question of, can I be one of those 80 people to secure this? Because you are getting, I'm going to say it again, $19.99, ridiculous price tag, Merseyside. Well, yeah. It would be, though, and that's with the greatest respect. This is ridiculous. $19.99 is ridiculous. $34.99 is ridiculous in the best possible. They are. For this quality, Kirsty, Carol, Karen, Julie, Yorkshire, Sharon, Susan, Trevor, Jane, Sue, I can't keep up with you now, jewellery makers, there were 80 of these available, Tracy, Elaine, Oxfordshire, Carol, Lynette, Karen, Fiona, Pamela, well done to you, Tracy, Pauline, Marilyn, Jane, Bristol, Berkshire, Suzanne, I can't keep up. It's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. Bargain of the day. I agree. Right. I totally agree. Do you want to see this up at the neckline as well? Can you imagine this with, I'm going to borrow some of Mark's pearls for a second. Oh, just literally dotted in between. Can you imagine these alternating?
Oh, beautiful.
Such bargains today. Thank you, JM. Oh, I agree. Can you imagine those two together? Loads of new customers getting involved. This is genuine morganite that you're getting here. There's a jeweller's. Obviously, I haven't been there in a long time since obviously lockdown, etc., etc. But I can remember every time I used to walk past this jeweller's, she had this lovely morganite ring that one of my best friends was like, absolutely in love with. And every time we walk past, absolutely beautiful. I agree, Pamela. It's amazing, isn't it? Every time we walk past this jeweller, we'd both stop and admire this morganite ring. It was set in 18 karat gold, 18 karat rose gold, and that was £1,400. Well, that beautiful ring. Yeah. Not surprised.
It's incredible, that price. How are we doing that?
I genuinely don't know. We started at 18, we're down to the final 16. Wow, got my morganite. Thank you. Oh, Julie, you're very welcome. You're going to love it all the more when you get it home as well, because this is one of those gemstones that it looks beautiful on your screens. When you actually get this home, you really appreciate its feminine beauty. Thank you for such a great day, everybody. And that's from Cornwall. You're very welcome. It's been fun, isn't it? We've not done yet. Got another 20 minutes that Nadia and I can squeeze in as many of these deals as physically possible. For those of you that have this in your baskets, we're in single figures. Those of you that have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. As you can see, that quantity is, well, it was always going to be an on-screen sellout. Wow. I can have a morganite bracelet. Thank you, JM. You can. You can probably have more than that. As long as you check out your basket, you can. Amazing. Can we just, morganite, tanzanite, sunstone, chocolate moonstone, turquoise at under £15.
No. Every time you say this, I'm like,
I mean, that's just gemstones. Then we start going on about your DVD launch, your amazing macrame wall hangings, the kits, your online work. It's been mega.
It's been a fantastic day. Absolutely
been mega.
Has been. We're not done yet, are we?
We're not done yet. Okay. Am I allowed to choose? Can I pick? Oh, okay. That's. Oh. I tell you what. Purely on the back of the morganite, and you saying about this cut. Should we do it in amethyst?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yes. On the back of the morganite, and purely because I think this would be amazing with your morganite, don't you think? It's the same cut.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Do you want to see it with the morganite? Yeah, they're beautiful together, aren't they?
To get both. If you got the morganite, you're going to have to get. I mean, look at that.
Oh, Morganite earrings and necklace, here I come. Oh, you'll be the envy of many. This is limited. My mum has just treated me to these Morganites. Oh, well done, Tony. And well done, Mum. Well done, Mum. Good for you. I tell you what, they are beautiful. And please don't think that's any reflection of the true value or worth, because, I mean, $14.99, nobody would ever think that for Morganite. Okay, pardon? Oh.
Wow.
How many have we got of these? Okay, yeah, this is... $9.99.
I can't believe this. I mean, if you bought the Morganite, you got both of those strands for under 25.
That's just ludicrous, isn't it?
Can't believe this.
Beautiful Zambian amethyst as well. Again, saturation, beautiful luster. Oh, incredible. I'm actually lost for words on that one. I'm going to leave that there because it is on the verge of selling out as well. Can I do number 12? Do I keep picking the ones which are really limited? We've got to be quick, okay, because they're limited. How about not? What's better than one strand of multicoloured beryl? 2 strands of multicoloured beryl. Or maybe even 3 strands of beautiful multicoloured beryl. So, 3 strands in this one amazing bundle.
That's incredible.
There's 8.
I'd buy the 3 strands we had earlier on with the amethyst.
Yes. Oh, lovely. So you have within your multicoloured beryl is a gemstone family, so that means it includes your amethyst. You've got morganite in here as well. The white is your purest form of your beryl, which is called goshenite. You've even got some lovely golden beryl in this strand for all 3, $23.99. Can you do the maths on that? 7. How much each? £7.99. If everybody checks out, it's already sold out. Again, the 3 different colours, so you're getting 6, 8 and 10 millimetres. I remember the launching of multicoloured beryl, and we had guest designers, I'm sure you were probably in this equation, fighting over each other to get hold of the multicoloured beryl in your kit.
It's just so special. I mean, look at the colourways. Where else do you find this in the gemstone world? Like that,
for me, this is
like
spring on a strand.
Oh, it absolutely is. Great combo as well. For me, I always keep saying this every time this kind of strand comes up, is baby reveal.
Yes.
Baby reveal. So
yes. Oh, we should get this for Vix, shouldn't we? We should be getting this for our Vix, who's off to have her baby soon. Her baby shower is on the 24th. Oh, bless. Right. Okay. Let's move on to tubes. Let's do the tubes. What? Tubes? Ah, tubes. I think that's because there's not a single presenter on JewelleryMaker that actually says tubes normally. We all have to say it like that, don't we? Tubes. I don't know why. Again, beautiful cut, beautiful elongated cut. You've got 3 genuine gemstones here. Pyrite, which is obviously this lovely metallic looking gemstone. Sodalite, which is the beautiful blue, and your picture jasper. Gorgeous picture jasper, which you can imagine is like a desert scene. Let's go straight down to it, because we've got 15 minutes to the top of the hour. All natural, genuine gemstones. So those of you who love your geometric shapes, macrame, I know certainly looking at the jewellery from Mark's show previously, he had a lot of tubes in his designs, didn't he?
They're really versatile. I mean, I would definitely do something like this if you have a look at the necklace I made earlier, where you have 3 strands coming out with nuggets coming around it. It really draws out the design. They're great for your long maxi designs as well, because there's so much of them.
Well, I mean, yeah, you almost, I don't want to describe them as something to separate, but or spaces, because they're definitely not that. But like you said, it's creating punctuation in your design, isn't it?
It really does. I like the sort of effect that you get with those as spaces, but as you say, there's so much more than that.
Oh, I like this suggestion from Hertfordshire saying the pyrite would go perfectly with the chocolate moonstone. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Did I say pirate? The pyrite would go perfectly. Yeah, they certainly would. Do you like my pirate impression then? Was that good? What next? Yeah, definitely. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Tomorrow is the day of love, isn't it? Listen, if you're thinking, I don't believe in Valentine's Day or any of those things, that's fine, that's absolutely fine. But I am about to hypnotise you and make you fall in love with some beautiful gemstones. Because what were we saying during the amethyst? What were we saying? The deeper the saturation, the more desirable the amethyst is. Okay, ready for this?
Oh my word, I need those.
Told you. Was this a love at first sight moment?
Oh, most certainly. I really need those. Wow. Oh my goodness.
40 carats. Now, we don't give you a quantity of cabochons, we give you the overall carat weight. So in this case, it's what, 2, 4, 6? 6. Who works with gallery wire? Who works with wire?
Well, they're really literally asking to be set in sterling silver.
Oh,
my
how many?
word.
There's less than 20 of these. Oh, Narja's.
Does that mean
Narja's got it.
What? What's the price? Sorry.
Where did we get these from Jake? I almost want to say that we did. I don't know. Please, I don't know that for sure. But look at the quality.
That's incredible.
Surely one of those at £14.99 would be unbelievable. And cabochons, again, lots of the have always been very relevant, of course. But have you noticed lots of the designers are using cabochons more?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're just so on trend in your jewelry designs, and they're just absolutely fabulous to work with. Those are incredible.
You'd pay £14.99 for one of those, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Look at the colour and the quality of those. Wow.
You just want to dive into that beautiful natural saturations. Again, I've got to move quickly. They're on the verge of selling out. Oh, Nadia, I think you might miss out on that one. Sorry, lovely.
Oh.
Now, limited quantity this hour. Shall we do... I haven't seen this gemstone in probably about 2 years. Probably the last time I saw this gemstone. It's called Angelite.
Oh, rightly so.
Yeah, I think so. A lot of people get a lot of how do I word this? A lot of people feel quite comforted by this gemstone. As the name suggests, it's believed to have connections to the spirits above.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's a natural blue. It's a really beautiful blue gemstone. It's got a wonderful tranquility to it. So, yeah, a lot of people actually find this gemstone quite an emotional gemstone, I suppose. And I suppose the name of it actually suggests that too. But like I said, I haven't seen Angelite in probably about 2 years, and it definitely wasn't this matte finish. It's a really lovely finish.
I think it's really nice because it really shows off the gemstone qualities.
Yeah, it does. And apparently, actually, the matte texture is much more labour-intensive than the high polish.
I would imagine so, because to achieve that, you'd have to do some kind of sandblasting.
Yeah, it is, yeah, basically that. 125 carats for £14.99 only. I'd use this with the morganite, wouldn't you? No, scrap that. It'd be lovely with the morganite, of course it would. But for those of you that are thinking, tanzanite?
Oh, that's beautiful.
I like that combination. Yeah, let's good measure. You can even put the morganite in there too. Should we quickly bring the graphics to air for those people that have just tuned in? For this tanzanite, that's over 2.5 metres of tanzanite.
That's incredible.
Over 8 feet. of tanzanite.
Hopscotch with that.
You could skip with it, yeah. You literally, not that you would, of course. It's a one locational, beautiful gemstone, a geological phenomena, and we were at £14. Have we been stuck on $14.99 today? That's amazing. You get beautiful textures from your chips and nuggets, and the moment that we actually brought them to our JewelleryMaker viewers probably, 7-8 years ago, they've always been incredibly popular because of the textures. I mean, you do, Nadia, your wirework tree.
The seed bead tree.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that would be absolutely fabulous if you mount this onto a slate or whatever you have at home and make a tree of life with that.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Man,
A gemstone. They talk about this gemstone as being the gem of new beginnings. So maybe you know somebody that has, I don't know, turned a corner in their life, maybe actually a new marriage, new business adventure, new career, new family. Yeah, the gemstone of new beginnings. So imagine creating a tree of life out of this.
Oh, and I would put some morganite underneath it, a little dangles perhaps in the tree.
Nice, I love that idea. Gorgeous, well done. Again, that's just a quick recap for you. Shall we do the shungite? Because again, we don't see this gemstone very frequently. Very popular, especially amongst those who are sort of into crystal healing, etc. Because it's believed that this is a gemstone of purity. It's believed that you can purify water through shungite. It's totally natural. It's a gorgeous sort of ebony black gemstone that is made up of 98% carbon. So you buy shungite discs that you stick on your phone because it's believed, and I'm not saying this is scientifically proven, it's believed to protect you from various different radiations and things like that. So things like your microwave and stuff like that, they believe it protects you from that. I've only got 9 of these available. Comes from Russia. Again, it's totally and utterly natural. 125 carats. It's a very unique black gemstone, certainly in its appearance. Gosh, that's amazing. Half the stock is in baskets at checkout. So I watched another shopping channel. I hear you say, you did what? And I'm not talking about my sister channel either. Listen, market research. I wasn't buying, but I watched another shopping channel the other day that had a shungite necklace, knotted. Granted, it was longer, and it was 360 degrees shungite necklace, over £500. Over £500, and they were plain rounds like this.
Well, that's in essence, if you think about it, that's what it deserves.
Yeah, it's us that's wrong, not them. That's true, that's true. Okay, gonna leave those final few. A little bit of a queue there. Shall we do... Yeah. Rubellite. Beautiful rubellite saucers. Goodness me. Yes, look at this beautiful, beautiful rubellite. So rubellite is a tourmaline basically, and there's 3 colours that are incredibly sought after. Well, there's more than that, but the top 3 most sought after colours are your Paraiba, that Paraiba blue that I was likening to neon apatite earlier on. It would also be your rubellite, which is this lovely hot pink. And the other is your indicolite. So a rubellite, to qualify as a rubellite, will hold on to pink and reddish colours under every single lighting condition. I've got 4 of these left. Again, I know I'm talking really fast, but I want to squeeze in as much as I possibly... What? Stop it. Stop it now. It's just getting silly, isn't it? It's getting a bit silly. There's only 4 of them left. I'd use this definitely in the tanzanite, just to encourage those gorgeous pinks. What about you?
That would go really, really well. But you know what else I would put with that was the pink opal that we had earlier on. That would go really well.
Forget that pink opal. Yeah, it's beautiful. That pink opal. 1.5 minutes. Yeah, let's do those metallic pearls quickly. Let's do it, because they're lovely, and they've been capturing my attention. There's only 6 of these available. They are. Please tell me these are described as metallic. Thought so. Yeah. So here we go. Get this. From a harvest, a harvest of 10,000 pearls. From a harvest of 10,000, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. Can we just get that into from a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. I know, amazing. So these are, they're drilled all the way through, Jewellery Makers, so they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning. I don't think I've ever seen any so beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, really, really lovely. I mean, you could literally just thread those onto some silk. You can pick any colour to go alongside it because they are naturally iridescent as well. Gorgeous high lustre, lustre refers to how light reacts on the exterior of the actual gemstone. I'm running out of time. Can I just congratulate you, Nadia? Thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
Well done on your DVD.
Great day.
When are you back with us?
I'm not too sure. I need to check my schedule, but I'll be doing the workshops. Yeah, it won't be too long.
I'll see you in a couple of weeks, Jewellery Makers. Check out your baskets. We'll see you soon.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Smith's birthday show, a huge happy birthday, but we're in the dark. We're not playing Murder in the Dark, no, but we should be. No, probably not, it's a bit killy. We have got the most amazing show. We are lit up this morning by these babies. We're launching the brand new craft lamp for you, but first and foremost, let's wish one of our dearest friends a happy birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you!
Thank you very much. Thank you much. And thanks everyone for the amazing messages and good luck and support. It's been a tough week, but I'm absolutely thrilled to be sharing my birthday with you all today.
Well, we're delighted to have you here, Mark. Thank you so much for working on your birthday. And it is a lockdown birthday, and we're going to do our very best to make it the best lockdown birthday. But Mark's he's flipped it a little bit because Mark's treating you today. Mark, do you want to explain a little bit about that, please?
Well, as it is my birthday today, I wanted to do something a bit different and a bit special. And normally we come up with an idea of a competition and we put together from the warehouse some strands or products. And I wanted to do something a bit more personal. I just moved my new best friend. I do stroke my lamp, I have to say. Okay.
That's caused a ripple of giggles. Well, it's your birthday, Mark. Whatever floats your boat.
So I decided I wanted to do something a bit more personal. And many of you have seen photos or have heard of my huge stash of gemstones that I've got at home. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes, all alphabetically organised, labelled, you name it. And I have 15 special boxes, and these are my ultimate pinnacle strand boxes, as many as you know. So what I've done is just in front of me to my left here, I have put together 30 of my most precious strands, some of which I have owned for 5, 6, 7 years. And you can probably notice that none of them are in bags. I think that keeping gemstones in bags is a bit slightly cruel. So all of my gemstones are loose, whether they're loose or in strands. So what I've put together is 30 strands. Now, some of the strands we've got in here, we've got labradorite, we've got nucleated pearls, we've got tanzanite 10mm rounds, we've got sphene, we've got diamonds, we've got seraphinite, we've got jadeite, we've got spinel, we've got quartz, we've got morganite, you name it. And then we've also got some labradorite cabs, Larimar cabs, and malachite. So to win this, there's 30 strands plus cabs. I've tallied it up. It's between 400 and 450 pounds worth in value. So there's a lot of stuff there. You've got box as well. You get all of that, and all you have to do is spend over £100 between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon when the show finishes, after Nadia's show. And tomorrow we will be drawing one person at random to win the personal Mark Smith. And I will announce it on my Facebook page, on my Guest Designer Facebook page, and also we'll announce it on Monday's show as well, in case you're not privy to Facebook. So that's what you need to do to win this little goodie. And there's lots of other things coming up during the show as well.
We've got sensational kits. We have got a shell pearl box that is brand new.
Yes.
We have got some amazing scoops and bundles, but I think we should kick off with the lamp, because you're all going... You've been asking us about this since you saw the VT, so it's time to give you, on split pay, your new best friend. Now, we're going to give you 2 options of this fantastic early bird today. I'm moving mine out the way, I do apologise. It comes with a remote control, and when Mark's not stroking his, he's using it to help him with his work. Mark, you've got a daylight simulator light, but not just that, because you can change the colour. You can change the brightness. You can change, you've got, I don't know if my remote control's on. 5 different controls. You've got a night... setting, a dimmer setting, it is working. You've also got a timer setting. You can go 20%, 50%, 100% brightness. You can see that, can't you? So that if you wanted to work in the dark and you don't want to disturb anybody, and how many of us have crafty ideas at 2 a.m, get up, can't sleep, maybe you're sewing, maybe you're doing cross stitch, maybe that you're doing some intricate beading work. It's such a wonderful thing to have in your stash. What's your favourite colour to choose from on your light, Mark?
I always have daylight.
Yeah, me
predominantly too. Because I work, whether it's with jewellery, or many of you have seen my photographs on Facebook of me cross-stitching, which is my downtime.
I love cross-stitch.
I've really taken to cross-stitch through lockdown, and I've made one piece, and I've just started my second. And because you want to see the differential, I'm working on black Aida fabric. And I'm using, at the moment, 20 shades of brown and 20 shades of blue on the design I'm currently working on. So I need that